Morning, guys. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. What's up, everyone? We gotta be in Yokohama, maybe. What's up, everyone? Hi. Hi. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Unless there's a coffee shop, I'm gonna go get it at the Family Mart. Let me double check. We're nice and early anyway. Whoa, there's like nothing. Whoa, okay, okay. Everything so far. Oh, we got it, we got it. I want to like go to like a nice coffee place. Hold on. This one looks okay. Let's do it. We're gonna work for our coffee this morning. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Mocha today? You guys want me to get a mocha? If I get 5 subs, if I get 10 subs between me and the coffee shop, I'll order a mocha. Ah, shit, that's 1. Good morning, Trimbini. What's up, Carl? Bored Dinosaurs. Gax, Minky, Bandit's Best. No heart rate monitor anymore. Do you guys want a heart rate monitor? It's 0 effort to add it. Put a 1 in chat if you want a heart rate monitor on screen. I don't see the added value. That's why I don't really care. It's just that I gotta wear it. But it doesn't hurt. It's like infinite battery. It doesn't... What's up, everyone? Damn. Bats with the tier 1. Not even with the prime. Ooh, I need like... Here's the thing. We got to talk about like... I'll do it later as well when there's more people. But I want to go to like... I'm pretty close to getting my first month of like Partner Plus thing. Oh, shit. Alright, thank you for the 8 tier 1s. I'll get a mocha then. I'll order a mocha. It's a coffee shop, so they should have it. Thank you so much, Laced Eamon, for the gifted. Who cares about a heart rate? Show video games? Ah, YouTube, I missed you, YouTube. I missed you guys. I missed you guys so much. Never change. It's mocha time, baby. So like, hi, what's up, Retro Techie? Hi, you're here. Hi, hello, everyone. We, thank you so much for those gifted subs, by the way, Laced. After all that walking, your fitness level is? My heart rate is pretty high. It's usually, even the average is pretty high. I don't know, it just is. I drink a lot of caffeine and stuff. Also, there's not going to be any video games for another like hour, so you might as well just, you know, sit this one out, bro. You kind of wanted to gift a sub just to grief you? No, don't worry. But we do. I want to like. So Twitch has this thing, right? It's pretty hard to figure out how it works because I'm still not 100% sure. But Twitch has this thing where it's like they take 50% of my income, right? And in order for them to not do that, you need to hit a certain amount of subs every month. But it can't just be, you know, gifted subs. So don't worry about gifted. If you've gifted, you're fine. This isn't for you. It has to be, it can't be a prime either. So you need like 100 sub points. What's up, stars? And a sub point is essentially just one person subbing to the channel and not whatchamacallit. It can't be a gift sub or it can be a prime sub. So you have to essentially pay for it, right? What's up, Emery? How's life in the Philippines? And so I'm like 20 away. If I get 20 more of those throughout the month of June, then thank you, Bluetooth speaker. If I get 20 more essentially paid subs that are not prime subs nor gifted subs, I made it for the month of June. So we still have, you know, it's the 29th. So we kind of have to get that today. If we don't, it's fine. You know what I mean? It's fine. I'm not asking anybody that can't afford it. But it would be nice to get 70% of your subs instead of 50%, right? YouTube, for example, takes 30% off of super chats and stuff, and they give me 70%. So YouTube, don't worry. The memberships, you're fine. The ad revenue is also really good on YouTube. This isn't for you, YouTube. I'm talking specifically for the Twitch homies. And if I do this 3 months in a row, then for the next year, I get 70% instead of 50%, which makes a huge difference. That the same amount of subs, they go a lot longer. So, you know, if you were planning to do it, today would be the day. That's all. That's my speech. Other than that, good morning. Cooking breakfast while watching? It's pretty cool. What you cooking? 50% is brutal, right? I know. I've been a partner for like years too. And like every month I like barely made it. So we could have had it already. But I'm kind of just, you know, I don't really want to ask for it because it's like your money. I'd rather just live off of the primes. But what is this? Bro, there's fish in here. Whoa. Would you get 70% of the prime subs? And yes. So also if you gift like a tier 3, which is like $25, I get more points. And I can't like gift myself, and yeah, I can't, there's no way to go about it other than viewers just giving their money. So I'm not asking that hard. I'm asking if you were already planning to do it, today would be the day to, because I'm missing like 18, something like that. You know what I mean? It's very hard to figure it out. But then, yeah, even on Prime subs and the other subs for the rest of the year, I would get 70% of those and gift it and all that other stuff. What's up, Isaiah? But yeah, it's just very annoying that I'm very close every month. I miss like 10 or 20 points. And it's such bullshit, to be honest. You know? So you give 50% of your income. I don't want to give Twitch a dime anymore. Yeah, then don't. Buy out, don't. You know what I mean? Just watch. And, you know, it's completely fine. Don't worry too much about it. I'm just saying for those of you that do, and that were already planning to, you know what I mean? It's just annoying to see, you know, because people donate subs and they gifted, and like 50% of that just goes to Twitch, right? Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, the Partner Plus ploy, tier 1, yeah. But only on paid subs, and it can't be gifted. So the person that just gifted like 8, only one of those counts, which is more annoying. And then I gotta pay the Japanese government. Yeah, but don't worry about that. That's just taxes. Look at this beautiful infrastructure that we get for that. So I'm not complaining about taxes. But it's annoying, right? It's annoying. Because on YouTube it's 70-30. As far as I know, like everything, like a super chat, a membership. Like hell, at this point, just, you know, I think the memberships, which are cheaper than a Twitch sub, I think I get more out of that than a Twitch sub. It is what it is. People think this guy pays taxes. If only you knew, bro. If only you knew. It's called a blue form in Japan. Look it up. My thoughts on Yu Yu Hakusho? I've never watched it. No, I'm up for a permanent residency in another year, man. You think I'm not gonna not pay taxes, dude? My shit's lined up, ordered, alphabetically sorted. Why do you think I keep every receipt? Isn't Kick like 90-10? Yeah, but Kick is also Kick. So you're not committed fraud? I'm like one of 3 IRL streamers in Japan that pays their taxes, dude. Probably. You read Berserk? Yes, I did. Also, the Berserk thing that we found yesterday didn't have anything. It didn't have crap. What was I saying? It didn't have the game in it. It's crazy, man. Oh, you still have the golden cup. It's still within 24 hours, right? Direct dono is better. It always is, but there's, like, people always say, like, what's the best way to support, right? This is a beautiful little creek. There's no bad way to do it, because it's like YouTube takes a cut, Twitch takes a cut, but the more subs I get, the more my stream gets promoted. That's also like a reality. Like every time there's like a hype train, my stream is like, the viewership shoots right up because it gets recommended to a bunch of people. No, I don't want citizenship. I'm okay with permanent residency. Just to be independent. What's up, Richard Teggy? It didn't have the game, no. It has it's the box and the action figure. So the action figure goes for about 4,000 yen on the internet. And the box with the game, the cheapest it last sold for was like 17 or 20,000 yen. So I can buy the Berserk game. It's not a different game. If I just buy the game for like 3,000 yen, it would be like a 9,000 yen bundle, which would still be like, you know, crazy. Yeah, no, taxes are no joke in Japan, man. You gotta do it. Because when you go up for permanent residency, it takes like a year. And they like research you. They go back to like when you first came here and what you've been doing. And it's already gonna be hard because this isn't really a job, is it? But I stand a chance if I keep paying my taxes. Berserk on the 2600. I'm sure there is a game on the 2600 called Berserk. But how's everyone doing, man? Enough about taxes and subs and all that nonsense. Welcome to the stream. We're in a beautiful area. It's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be a lot of walking for me. Still haven't found Safari Hat, unfortunately. But yeah, it's gonna be some game hunting. It's gonna be some non-game hunting. You know, it's gonna be fun. Again, if you're on Twitch and you do want to support, pull up the YouTube stream. That's a great way to give me like 50 cents more ad revenue. And as always, you know, these streams are promoted based on how many people are watching. So any little bit helps, both on YouTube and Twitch. 30 degrees already. Yeah, it's hot, dude. It's hot. I had to go through Shinjuku and I had to change to a different line, and it was like on the other side of Shinjuku. And I had to walk like a little bit, and I was already sweaty like in the morning, man. You need a Reaper Crew hat? I do. Not your Ram? I'm glad to hang out with you guys as well. It's very nice. It's a very good day. Time for an iced mocha. I had a little iced bottle of coffee, but it wasn't that great. So we gotta keep it moving. Maybe I'll get a warm mocha. On Aruba, we also just drink hot coffee. Like, even though the coffee is like, you know, it's really hot out, we still drink hot coffee during the day. Good morning, Ranged. How you doing today? What's up, Nomad? Thank you for going on the dual chatters. That's what's up. Yeah, no, last thing about the subs and donos. Like I always say, I just mention this stuff because you guys ask, and I wanted to give you like whatever is easiest for you will support me. But at the end of the day, the real best way to support this channel and to keep it alive is to keep watching my videos and watching the live streams as much as possible. That's it. You know, comment, interact. You join the giveaways, you know, there's something in it for you guys too. And at the end of the day, that's all I really want. Hey, what's up, Food Travel Hangout 5238, Indonesia? How's the weather in September? Hot. It's going to be like this. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit cooler, maybe. They had like, I said it yesterday too, they had posters at the station. And it just says like areas in Japan and the maximum temperature predicted for the whole summer, which I think is pretty cool. What is Pentax Medical? I guess. It's a medical machinery factory. Trying to keep one. Baby, appreciate you, man. Seems to be a nice day in Japan. It is. I mean, we have some rainy days, but are there really bad days when we stream and do this stuff? It's not really, you know what I mean? Sapporo is going to be cooler, but in the summer, Sapporo is still going to be kind of hottish. You got to get to like a middle ground where it gets like 25 degrees. It's the creator we want to support, not the platform. From now, you'd rather direct dono. It's like I said, dude. It's up to you. And I agree. Just remember, when you like super chat and when you gift a sub, you help boost the stream. That's just how these algorithms work. And I'd rather have, I've always said this, I'd rather have growth than money. It worked out pretty well so far. Hey, what's up, Nick Gamer 2693? You're staying in Shibuya? Yeah, Shibuya is gonna be hot, bro. But it's gonna be fun. It's summer, like it's not like, you know, just stay hydrated. Dip in the convenience stores as much as possible. Don't forget, they have frozen fruit in the convenience stores. Like they got frozen mango and everything, bro. Buying views for your clips. My boy left that shit on repeat. They got fruit sandal. That's true. Anything cold helps. Like yesterday, bro, that was like a god tier move. I forgot about that move. The frozen mango from the freezer. Damn. What was that?
Let's go.
Thank you for the tip, brother. Appreciate it, man. You love these streams? Appreciate you being here, man. Just keep watching, man. Thank you so much, dude. That's going straight to the camera fund. Yeah, at the end of the day, I just want to make all of that as easy for you guys as possible. That's all. That's all it is. Let's go get a coffee. How about that? And then there's a book off nearby. That is a fat tip. Thank you so much, bro. They got a popsicle that tastes like ramen. Let's do both. Thank you so much, man. Not across the street here. The Muscat grape slush. Yeah, that sounds delicious, dude. Such a nice day. You know how it is. It's a very nice high. The Progress Prim hat has been great. Yeah, it's crazy, right? We kind of reflected on it yesterday. There's a coffee shop in this Canes. That's the coffee shop. Yeah, no, we were reflecting on it yesterday, and it's kind of crazy, right? Also, I gotta get a. I hope they have a mocha. I don't want to scam. Super Home Center sounds like a place that has plans. Okay, so this might sound weird, but that wasn't the plan. I just looked for coffee shops on Google Maps, and it's nearby the book off that we're gonna go to after. And I'm gonna maybe get a coffee because they had this. It's literally called a cafe and garden. So I'm gonna maybe get a coffee and look at some plans for a bit. Hey, Richard, thank you. Canes is a mall. Canes is a beautiful place. It's a mix between a big home center and it's also kind of like a supermarket. But they're more focused on like camping stuff and stuff. Thank you for the Prime, Neo Moon 27. They're also like just opening. Look at some plants or buy some plants. That depends on how the day goes, little bro. They just opened too. Let's turn all this sounds down. What's up, Lockside? The good droppies. I haven't droppies in yesterday. There's gonna be a point where it's gonna be pretty intense. These are anti-mushi koron. So this is it says that you don't get bugs if you have these plants. Ayumi would like this. If I get a plant that doesn't give us bugs, or some Venus fly traps. Let's get a coffee first. They got the eggplants. Ooh, it's hot, man. Ooh, it's hot. Well, people are just full on already in here, man. Where's the cafe portion of it? Because I don't really care that much about plants this early in the morning. You're guessing the banana helped? No, it's still in there, man. Wow. Cafe and garden. Oh, there is a cafe. Oh, wow, this is nice. Boys. Oh, there's a line? We gotta stand in line, boys. I mean, we're first here in the morning, so we have to stand in line. There's no dogs. I don't think they have mocha, dude. I think we're gonna have to just get a latte. I'm very sorry, guys. We'll get a mocha later in the day. Reminds me of a Starbucks inside Target. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it is, isn't it? They each have a no dog rule. Because you can take dogs into the store. Just not here. Because it's a supermarket. Big bowl of ramen will dread it out. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just too hot for ramen, dude. Maybe we'll find a dessert disc. It's very hard to find. It's like a 3,000 yen game. Which is why I'm okay with it. But I don't think I've ever found it. Hopefully this one is better than Shark's coffee. Bro, I actually really like Shark's coffee and they allow dogs. They just had a bad day. So you get a blended coffee and an iced coffee. Brendo, America, Ice Kohi, Korean. Yeah, that's it. There's no mocha. Maybe? They got a bunch of matcha stuff, but... Choco Prain. No miniature schnauzers allowed in there. Bastards. Smells good. It's not like you play the games. No, like Berserk is like that one game where I really do want it. It's a hack and slash that's exclusive to Japan. It's really good. It's like an extremely bloody, like 18 plus hack and slash, but it's easier than Dark Souls. Breakfast hot dog. Nah, I'm good on breakfast. I just want a coffee. How's the waiting simulator, boys? Good morning, Glizzy. Nah, I don't want to have to censor it again. You guys aren't ready for that. Back on YouTube to avoid the ad. It's like 30 seconds, dude. But yeah, that is the play, right? Is that a cookie? I think those are muffins. They're just like in the thing. They got like a whole heap of muffin. Look, this is a mango and berry muffin. Holy crap, really? This is a orangey yogurto muffin. This is an asparagus bacon muffin. Another good place to drop the Prime sub? That's true. Like I said, I cannot make this more accessible for you guys. The asparagus bacon muffin. Yeah, it says if you get like, you get a discount if you get more. So if you buy like 6, you get like 60 yen off, and then you can pick whichever ones you want. So you just get a box of muffins, because they're all different prices. If you donate via Stream Elements, yeah, it goes to the camera fund, yeah. The apple custard one is done. It's a Farquaad kind of day. I was looking in the mirror this morning. It's the humidity, man. It kind of fluffs up. Damn. Got all kinds of mango muffin, which is like my favorite thing. You get more to pay less. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. The sounds are off because I'm in public. No, I'm just gonna get a... Thank you for the content. Green science. No, I appreciate you guys, man. It's all you guys. Mango muffins? Yeah. I've never been to a thing inside of a cane. What up, Black Goat? How you doing, man? Range you? I was hoping that it would have a mocha. But today's not that day. We'll find a cafe later in the day to do that. Let's get some mocha bean today. We gotta. I promise. We just don't have it here. Mocha mango, crazy. Hi. It's 300, yeah, it's not that bad. They got a matcha latte too. They got a whole bunch of matcha. They got a frozen hojicha, which is like a tea. This is great. I didn't know they rolled like this out here in Canes, man. How's everyone doing today, man? Matcha latte? I'm not a big fan of matcha, man. In Japan, do they have kraton tea? There's no, I think kraton is an illegal substance in Japan. At least I think so. At least she's got an air conditioning in here. Because like you gotta, it gets really hot. It's definitely illegal, dude. Kratom is not legal in Japan. Where do they have kratom again? Don't they have that at like bodegas in New York? Because it's a leaf, right? I have no idea what that is. I just heard about it. Related to the coffee plant though? Yeah, but Japan doesn't play like that. Maybe it's legal. I don't know though. I've never heard about kratom. It doesn't sound like something I want to try though. You had it in Florida? Does it like, get you like giddy? Hi. ブレンドコーヒーホットお願いします。お持ち帰り。あ、ラージでいいですか？はい。お持ち帰りください。300円です。パスモで。パス。こちらでお願いします。はい。ビビ。ありがとうございます。はい、すいません。ありがとうございます。こちらから出しますね。It's basically the same as coffee. Then why don't people just drink coffee? Whoa, we can get seeds here and grow our own doo-doo ass flowers. You seen a couple of crackheads on this stream? There's no crackheads. I don't think I've ever streamed a crackhead. Have I ever? There's no, I mean there are crackheads, but you can't see crackheads. Like they're not out. Like in the West, there's no like people slumping over on the street. They do that indoors. There's absolutely crackheads. I just haven't streamed them because you can't find them. Like the whole crack epidemic that Japan had was like pretty much behind closed doors. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm good with the cup. We could just go outside. So I can just walk around this place and enjoy my coffee. Some of the Oji-sans that leave over, they do kind of sus like that. You saw gaijin crackheads in Shinjuku? Really? Which I live really close to Shinjuku, dude. Opium dens. Oh wow, there's a dog in the bucket. That's what I love about Cane's. This is not a latte. This is just a blend coffee, and by blend I mean they blended the beans. You know, I'm okay with black coffee though. Yeah, that guy took forever. But what are you gonna do? He probably just moved here. I want one of these boys. Well, 2,000 yen? I would have bought this. If I didn't have like a whole day of game hunting, I would have bought this. You think no, I don't think people hide the crackheads. I think the crackheads hide themselves. I've definitely walked outside where I'm like, this dude's high as hell. People don't notice because your average person just has never seen a person tweaking before. But it's absolutely it kind of hides itself basically, because your average police officer in Tokyo wouldn't know what marijuana smells like. It's good outside. They got more plants outside. It's also rude to be a crackhead, to be fair, yeah. I'm not joking. You could straight up just smoke weed in Shibuya, and I don't think the officers would realize. They would think you're smoking some weird tobacco. How long did it take me proficient speaking Japanese? I'm native, dude. I was born like this. We spoke Japanese as a kid. We used to watch Doraemon on Aruba. I'm sure there's crackheads. I don't notice crackheads, dude. I didn't come to Japan to look at crackheads, dude. Came here to look at flowers and shit. I've got a Japanese Viking ancestor, pretty much, man. This is a beautiful little stroll. Ayumi hasn't pulled up the stream yet. I noticed because she's not yelling in chat. Pegasus Saya? You mean Los Caballeros del Zodiac? Because that's what Saint Seiya is called in Latin America. Today is not the crackhead search show. We're definitely going to go game hunting, but chat kind of takes a turn sometimes. This brother needs to cool down. How much is this? It's been sold. Oh, look at all the hibiscus. She knows you can't really buy anything at the beginning. That's like my one weakness, is that I have to carry it for like the rest of the day, you know what I mean? It's very annoying. Oh, what a nice plant, right? Stop talking about plants, you'll summon Ayumi. These are nice. They really only have a few colors of these hibiscus, man. I got a purple one, but it took me years to find one. And I'm very, you know. This is another Permeria. Man, they got some nice. Alright. You've been looking for Metroid on the GBA? Yeah, no, I didn't know about Metroid's game. About how cool it was on the GBA. I've played the original one and the Super Famicom one. Can you post your mother-in-law's garden? Yeah, dude. Post your mother-in-law too. I don't care, dude. Like, post the whole family. Like, don't. That's a joke, obviously. But, 30% off because they're, I can save them. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just post it, man. The more the merrier, man. The Discord is, there's no, you know. Zero Mission and Fuse. Yeah, I've never played Metroid on the GBA, did I? And your turtle, yeah, do it, man. We got a whole gardening channel. It doesn't matter whose garden it is, just post it. I'm not gonna lie, this coffee is very disappointing. It's just like very mid. I thought this was gonna be like a nice ass cafe. I think it was gonna be like in cane. It's whatever though, it's my first coffee of the day. Let's get a move on. We're like next to the book off. It's a big one too. I've been here before, it's nice. That's already open, so. The cafe looked nice. The muffins looked really good. I just don't really do breakfast like that. I don't think McDonald's has mocha, dude. Does it? What town are I in today? This is Fukuoka. Part 2 of our massive Fukuoka stream. Here they do. I think the one near my house in Ebisu would have that. They have like a really nice mech cafe area kind of thing. It's really good. So maybe, because you get it in like an actual coffee cup too. The mech cafe is like, it's really good. But I don't know if your average McDonald's here would have that. It might be one of those things where not every McDonald's has it. You need a double shot? Yeah, man. The Saint Seiya, I've never watched Saint Seiya because I was very reluctant to watch anime in Spanish. I just put up with Dragon Ball Z because it was so cool. I didn't like it. See, we had a very weird hybrid Cartoon Network. Most of it was in English. I have no idea which country it came from because the websites would always redirect to cartoonnetworkla.com. And after we got internet, I realized that nothing we had on our Cartoon Network was like up to date. Like Dragon Ball Z didn't appear to us when Dragon Ball Z appeared for you guys. I haven't watched Daima yet. So it was a very small, it was a weird hybrid of things. At least he's got an umbrella. Morning. Yeah, no, it was weird, you know. It turned out it was great. I heard the same about Super. A lot of people really like Dragon Ball Super. Now, what was I gonna say? Yeah, our Cartoon Network was a weird hybrid of English and Spanish shows. Like Pokemon was in English. Samurai X was in English. And then Dragon Ball Z was in Spanish. Because, I don't know, that was just the dub that they had. And sometimes the commercials were Spanish for like Bimbo and the other bread. And then sometimes the commercials were just American Latin Spanish, Latin, because the website was also always called CartoonNetworkLA.com. So I have no idea what the country of origin for our Cartoon Network was. And sometimes Pokemon would just randomly be dubbed in Spanish too. But I didn't watch Cyborg 009 I did watch, and it was in English. And then Dragon Ball Z was in Spanish, but I didn't care because it looked so cool. I wanted to watch it regardless. And then Saint Seiya, or Los Caballeros del Zodiac, I couldn't really get into it. I don't know why. It wasn't my thing. Who fucks with Pang Bimbo? Hoo-hoo! The little teddy bear. Que rico el Pang Bimbo. Hoo-hoo! It's like the South America's Pillsbury Doughboy. Now, I never saw Yu Yu Hakusho Card Captor Sakura. I didn't watch that either. I wasn't that big into anime. Like, Toonami was just a couple of cartoons. I never realized how Japanese these shows were back then. I didn't care. Yeah, Dragon Ball, I guess, is an acquired taste, especially in Spanish. If you're wanting to watch Dragon Ball in Spanish, I gotta tell you, as someone who now speaks Japanese and also speaks Spanish, that dub is damn near perfect. I don't know about this. I don't care about the stupid Spain dub, because I just don't care about it. But the hold on, I got a chat issue. The Latin American Dragon Ball Z dub is damn near perfect, man. That thing is so good. What's up, Mr. P Nug? Like, the voices match up perfectly with the Japanese ones, and like Spanish, like, I don't know why, but like the tones and stuff, they sound very similar to Japanese, right? I do remember the Spanish Dragon Ball Z intro. Chala, het chala, no importa lo que tú quieras. It works so well, dude. And like, the American Dragon Ball Z dub is just a bunch of guitar riffs. It's cool in its own way, but the Spanish one, they used the original soundtrack. Because in English, if you guys remember, Americans, your Dragon Ball Z didn't sound like that's a later version of a remaster of the dub. The original one was just a bunch of guitar riffs. Very 2000s. Oh yeah, wait, that's not the lyrics. I don't think there's a Dutch dub. No, there is a Dutch dub. There's a Dutch dub for everything. Dutch dubs in general are very high quality. They're very good. But yeah, in general, the Latin America dub of Dragon Ball Z is god tier. Like, it's so good. Like, it's pretty much a 1-to-1 comparison to the Japanese dub. It's just Spanish. Mañana en Dragon Ball Z. Hola, soy Goku. Papa. In the little interludes. Is the minigames working on YouTube? No, I forgot. I forgot. Sorry. I went to bed at like 1 a.m. and then I woke up at like 6 again to come here. It's, you know, I had to, you gotta, especially for YouTube streams, you gotta like, as if you're like making a video, you gotta do the whole thing again. Okay, YouTube will gamble for you. I'll do it later. If today we're sitting down somewhere, I'll do it. Man. You had the French dub version? Ew. I do know that the Dutch dub of Shin-chan is pretty crazy. Like, essentially what the Dutch people did is they gave, like, they took Shin-chan, and the people that made Shin-chan, they didn't care. They were like, Dutch is such a small language. They gave the team complete freedom to interpret their own jokes in Shin-chan. So like, when Shin-chan's doing the Elephant Willy thing, it's considered one of the best like dubs ever of an anime. It's just Dutch. It's like straight up just like adult humor. Like, it's really good. It's really good how they did it. When you come to the hood, yeah? Am I invited to the carne asada? But yeah, they did such a good job with that. Unfortunately, they never re-released that on like a DVD or something. Like the English dub Ghost Stories. I don't know about that one, but probably, yeah. Oh, what's up, Richie? Hey, thank you all for all the donuts and stuff while I was getting coffee, by the way. That guy did bike into that old man. Also, I don't think that old man was wearing pants. He was wearing like one of those old, like traditional loincloths. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Arroz and frijoles. I can't go to the US, man. I'll get too fat. I have no self-control. Oh, this is just a recycle-a-rooney. Once hog go naked, bounce off. Nobody wears helmets. No, it's not. They recently made like a rule where like you kind of have to, but they don't enforce it, and like no one really. It's like the Netherlands. Nobody wears helmets on bikes. I would want a helmet though, because especially when we drive on like big roads, I would want one. You came back right in time for games? You should have never left, bro. We had like anime girls, the All Japan cheerleading championship came, and they had a bikini contest, and there was free candy and Coca-Cola for everyone in chat. You missed out, bro. You missed out. It was so good. Unless you're gay, in which case the male cheerleading squad was always there, also there. Everyone was there. Whatever you're into, it just happened, dude. Someone came and gave me just a Neo Geo, like arcade cabinet. It's in my pocket right now. Thank you, person that just subbed to my Patreon. You know who you are. There's no alert for that, and I don't know how to make an alert for that, but thank you. I should figure out how to do that. This coffee was ass, dude. The muffins are probably good, but this is just the most cookie cutter middle of the mall coffee. You're welcome. Yeah, that was you? Well, I know your name now. I'm not gonna read it, but thank you. If you guys gotta be careful though, cause like, there's a McDonald's. That means there's a trash can. See how conniving I am? How can I just lost words. How do you call it when you make the best out of a situation? I'm very achieving. There it is. I'm very handy. Lagging, brain lag. Yeah, I haven't really slept a lot. Like I said, I came home and I was working on the stream all night. And then I had to upload the VOD because I had to remove a bunch of copyright. So I started doing that. And then I slept like a couple hours and now I'm here again. Find a Starbucks? There's no Starbucks. It's just like another mall. But there's a book off on the 4th floor. No, it's just parking. I think, well, it's a good thing we found a trash can, but the book off is on a different floor. Resourceful. I'm very resourceful. Also, they have hats. 30% off hats. They're like 3,000 yen though. What am I? Rich? I never sleep. I'm always working. That's not true. I'd be sleeping. We can get one of these elementary school hatterinos, but it's kind of creepy if I wear one. They have all the colors so that they can tell which kid is from which school. Is this an arcade or a kid's play palace? Because I'm only going to go in it if it's an arcade. I guess it's half. Oh, they got Mario Kart. Kind of want to play Mario Kart for a little bit. Whoa, which one is this? DX. I like the one with the CRT. That's like one of the best versions of Mario Kart, but this is also really good. It's made by Namco too, so you got like Pac-Man and shit. I always wondered why, with all the characters, they'd never put Pac-Man in Mario. I guess because they gotta pay. Because like this one has like Taiko no Tatsujin, Pac-Man. Name every time I slept. Well, last night, dude, for a little bit. Wow, big sun umbrella. That's a big umbrella, dude. Oh, it's rain umbrella. My bad. All right, let's go to the book off. I think we gotta go down. Yeah, why doesn't Mario Kart World have Link? And why doesn't it have, I'm assuming it doesn't. Why doesn't it have Taiko no Tatsujin guy? I don't know what's his name. Taiko-kun? Or why doesn't it have Pac-Man? Ah, DLC. Hold on, eh? You're right. You're right. Can't give him everything. In a $90 game. You're right. You got to make more money. This is a lot of gacha. Are there any good ones? Man, the giveaways this month are going to be fat, fat, fat. Thank you, everyone, for all the comments and stuff. Well, mahjong tiles. What are these? 28 millimeters? What do they do? They're just like, they have little feet, I guess. I haven't bought Mario Kart Tour, but I can understand that people are like, man, the price is a bit much, isn't it? Look, the book off is right here. We just missed it. By we, mean me. Yeah, I guess in a first-party Mario title, having something like Pac-Man, I mean, they don't need it to sell the game. So they're just not gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like if they needed it to sell Mario Kart, then it's like whatever. But they definitely don't. Expensive games to come out, and they just released an update that ruined the game. What was the update? What update could have possibly ruined? From what I understand, everyone was like, yeah, it's expensive, but it's also really, really good. So we can deal with it. What's up, bro? What did you miss? Oh man, dude, a spaceship came and there's all these hot alien chicks came out and they gave me a Sega Astro City arcade cabinet and then a bunch of rare games, dude. It's in my pocket right now and they were naked. It was amazing. Twitch didn't ban me. They, like, the CEO of Twitch came into my DMs and he was like, it's okay, bro. It's content, baby. YouTube too. My uncle works at YouTube. You missed a lot, dude. Also, wooden bear with fish, yeah. Get some water after. It's been yapping for an hour straight now. Glorb, you're gonna want to glorb this. Is this a Charizard? Ah, it's that guy. Donde. And his lizard. Which is Charizard and that's okay. The Kame house is nice. It's a little collapsible Kame house and it's like 18,000 yen. Also, they got the homie Tao Pai Pai. Quiero lanzar un tronque a la coche tu madre. Como Tao Pai Pai, Tao Pai Pai. Are you a Japan citizen? I'm native, dude. I'm Japanese. I was born here, man. Aren't you lucky? I know, right? What did the patch do, though? Wait, I missed it. I was yapping. This is just model trains and Hot Wheels? Ooh. I like Hot Wheels. Yeah, I know, right? Amazing. Yeah. Who would have known? Oh, scrolls. Akane Sakurai. Whoa. Didn't he make Smash Brothers? He looks different in that poster. Anybody here into the quintessential quintuplets? Because I don't know, man. This is the one. We need this one. How much is this? Bro, they should not know. They should not about 200 yen, bro. I can't do these in the giveaway because they're just too big. They're not too spicy. Sometimes these are like pretty crazy to the oh, there we are. To the point where you're like, man, how did they get away with that? None of these anime are good. None of these anime are good. Oh wait, you're Dutch? I remember now. There you go. Welcome to the stream, bro. Sakurai made Shakira, my favorite video game developer. The hips don't lie. Sorry, I haven't slept well. I'm very sarcastic today. I still love each and every one of you equally. Is this the Metabots? Yeah, man. This is the Metabot, what, Classics 20th Anniversary Edition on the 3DS. You guys like Metabots? It's called Metarot. Here it is without the sleeve, but... And it's got all of the Game Boy ones. Apparently, these are very loved. I've never played a single one of these. And I don't necessarily care for the Metabots franchise, but some of you guys, you know. Man, you just got radio static. It's kind of driving me crazy. My life as a teenage metabot. You're the only guy. Gun hazard. I hope I'm not gonna buy any. I always say I'm not gonna buy any. I bought a lot of crap yesterday. I blew my budget completely on some of that stuff yesterday. So we got to be very window shoppy today. Baby's first mecha. I did watch like 1 or 2 episodes. It wasn't for me. Same as Digimon. I got into Digimon later in life. Like as a kid, it never really grabbed my attention. "10 games later." Don't tempt me with a good time, dude. What are we doing on Tactics? 2,700? Yeah. Tactics really went from a 500 game to an expensive game because of the re-release. It just happens. Biohazard, yeah. This is a different one. They got a lot of different versions of Biohazard. They got a bunch of Parappa the Rappers for 270. I mean, that's a good... Do I have Parappa the Rapper? Because I'll buy this for 270. It's 200 yen, dude. Leave me alone. Like, you're not my mom. Chat, you know? It's your fault. For 200, I can't believe I don't have Parappa the Rapper. I think I do. It'd be weird if I don't. Then again, sometimes you just don't have some of those games, right? No, I don't. I don't have Parappa the Rapper. For 270, it's like, buy it, stop. Shut up, chat. You know I will. Like, if I don't have it. Tactics Ogre. They got a bunch of Tactics Ogre. They got a best of version. And they got a non-best of version. That's kind of cool. I have this though. Tokon Redsuden 2, another... This is such a cool, unique wrestling games that, you know. Ooh. Crash Bandicoot's Carnival. Hell to the Yes for 270 yen. I don't know if I have it though. If I have it, I'm not buying giveaway crap today because Parappa the Rapper, it's very different in Japanese. It's pretty fun. Crash Bandicoot 2 and 3. Do I have 3? That's kind of cool. And I don't have Crash Bandicoot's Carnival for 270. Buy it. You know I'll buy it. No, we don't. That's the problem. You're right. But listen, it's... What do you guys know, alright? Leave me alone. I'm struggling, chat. I'm struggling. Especially PlayStation. It's my favorite thing to collect for, man. Look, Tekken 2. 200 yen, dude. For Tekken 2, the most mid-fighting game ever created with a following. 200 yen? How could you not? X-Men versus Street Fizzle for 2,000 yen for X-Men. It doesn't have the RAM cart. I gotta check because they got X-Men versus Street Fighter and they got like different ones too. It doesn't have the RAM card, but whatever. I have like universal RAM cards. I'll buy this for 2,700. It's for the Saturn. And it's not sun faded. I think I already have it though, so I might leave it. X-Men versus Street Fighter. Yeah, I already have it. Complete. What a deal though. Isn't this crazy? See, chat? Look. This is me putting a very good deal back. Because I already have the game. And I don't need another copy. Also, I'm broke. But that's not the reason. Did you forget which games I own? Yes. Because it's literally in the thousands, dude. Look, this is my spreadsheet. Of just Sega Saturn. This is Dreamcast. This is PCF. Okay, I have 2 PCFX games. But you look, it's just a lot. Okay, I have one Famicom. It's not a lot when you put it like that, but look at like Famicom and stuff. Also, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, there's also very similar sounding games, and I have bought the same game many times before. You have a database? Yeah, man. Buy it anyways and pass the deal along. I'm passing the deal along to the person that comes into the store, because I like going to stores and finding deals, so I'm willing to give that to someone else. Would you ever consider making a museum in Japan with all your games? No. I roll around my mountain of games naked on Sunday mornings, dude. I don't want you guys involved into that. Wow, 1,700 yen Final Fantasy for the Wonder Swan. Both of them, they're very well priced. I'm okay with these though, like, I don't know. Sonic 2 on the Game Gizzle, 1,500 yen. These are all really good prices for like a random ass book off. You know a reseller bought the Snatch Tap? It's out of my hands, bro. It's out of my hands. If you buy every game just to pass along the deal, you're just gonna go crazy, dude. I do this for me, and I share it with people on the internet. That's it. They got both of the Power Puros. I found this once for 500 and now I forever can't. Which one is the N64 transfer pack? 2, right? You can transfer your characters to the N64. Phoenix Resale about to hop on a flight to Japan. Why is this called live information? That's because they had like live. The selling point of this game apparently is that they have live commentators. Like that's the selling point. It works with the yoke. Both of them, really? Virtua Fighter remix. Goldicept, I think I have it. Yeah, I definitely have this because it's cheap. It's like a board game / RPG, right? I don't know if it's good though. I haven't put too much time in it. What are they doing on their Shenmue 2s? Yeah, Futsu. They're starting to price these down, look. Actually, this one... Yeah, no, this is like... Yeah, this one went up in price, but still. They're starting to realize that some of this, like, your Shenmues are not going to sell. Even overseas. What is this, Superhero? Oh, it's Kamen Rider, crappy. Whoa! Side-by-side special. This is a car game, and it's sponsored by Toyota, Nissan, Mazda, and Honda, Mitsubishi. This is a drifting game. It's a very, very uncommon one. Hi from Houston, Texas. What's up, Texas? I think I have it, but if I don't have it, I'm gonna buy it. For the love of God, please have it. I don't want to buy any more games. I can't stop myself. No, I'm gonna get this, dude. I'm gonna get this. I had 1,500 yen, but it's really, really good. It's got a big scratch, though. I wonder what the scratch is. But it has like, it says it underneath the label. I can't take it off. But it has like some, like, it's like one of the first officially licensed drifting games. Did you see the hockey game, Pinfall? I posted it on Discord. I'm not gonna not get that deal, dude. How many subs did I get today? See? It evens out, dude. You guys are out here donating for a camera? Yeah, but these video games, though. See, this is the dangerous part of it. If I don't get it, I'm either never going to find it again or some reseller is going to snap it up, you know what I mean? Is this Langrisser? Yeah, Langrisser 4. Thank you for the prime. See, now I have to get it because someone primed and I made that up. Ooh, R-Type. For 2,300, that's a good price, right? You guys gotta help me with PC Engine. I'm slowly getting, like, easing myself into the PC Engine bathtub. And you guys gotta tell me if some of these are good deals or not. I would love to have a solid PC Engine shoot 'em up collection. Reseller Pim on the grind. See, that's the case, right? If I was a reseller, this would have been an easy decision. I'll make it back. You won't, but that's, you know. This is the most berserk looking cover ever. Look at this. I don't know what game this is, but this looks awesome, dude. You got skeletons kneeling down with a sword in front of a king and his anime wife. It's called Kohauden. Oh no, that's not a ha. That's a. Fuck me. Yeah, it.
Money bag emoji. Money bag emoji. Money bag emoji.
Money bag emoji. Thank you for the prime, bro. How do you pronounce this this hiragana? What is this? Kohauden. Is this a O? It looks like a O, but then what would this be? Ioden. I know this is O, and I know this is Den. What the hell is this, dude? Does it say it better on the... It doesn't matter. It's a tactical RPG with a big maze mechanic, and it looks awesome, dude. It's got skeletons kneeling for the kin. Is that a he, dude? There's no way this is a he. Look how crooked this he is. Look at what you wrote. He Odin. Yeah, it has to be a he. This is the most illegible, bro. Thank you, dude. What's your name? Alo 777. As a native Japanese, Hyodin. Shut up, R. Didn't I just tell a person I was born here? What do we got for the Super Famicom? Well, let's focus on some games. Man, Kiwame 2, baby. Great engine. But there's no girls in it, so we don't care about it. But great engine for Mahjong. Super Jinsei Game 3. Captain Tsubasa, Seiken, and okay on these. Nah, you just wrote the Kona Kona is Hyoden. It's a he on your input. I'll ask someone, I don't care. I mean, you can just Google the name and see if the game comes up, and then you'll know, right? Here's a surprising lack of Diddy games here. Oh no, wait, here's the PSP section. There we go. Oh, we still haven't done the PS2 section. Good Bubble Bobble. It's too expensive. It's 2,000, it's almost 3,000 yen. It's like a 1,500 yen game. This is the Kenshin game. This is like another game that's like pretty fun, and it's like 200 yen. I already have it, but it's like, it's an extremely gay... It's not extremely gay. It's an extremely cheap game, and it's a hack and slash adventure. It's not great, but it's good. It's like the Berserk one. It's fun. Oh, Spider-Man 3? Supaidaman. Do I have Spider-Man 3? What are your shelves like? Like to the point where it doesn't hold the games anymore. I gotta put the games in front of it. Like I literally don't have shelf anymore. I have Spider-Man 3, thank God. You pay 100 yen for that? Yeah, I think I paid like 100 yen. But 200 yen is still whatever, right? You know what I mean? It's a good deal. And it's, if you're a fan of these anime, the One Piece has a whole heap of them as well. You can just, they're like hack and slash as well. Inakagurashi, which is a really fun spin-off of Boku no Natsuyasumi, but you're in Okinawa and you're not like a little boy, you're like a pre-teenage girl, and it's really fun because you walk around you know, Okinawa, and you kind of, you know, you hang out there, and it's fun. It's very fun. I have it. There's Boku no Kazoku, which is a bit more sad, but it's also not terrible. I paid 75 yen for mine. Okay. This isn't the cheap Olympics, dude. Yeah, there's nothing too much here. I'm just showing you guys games that are cool. I got the Dot Hack Link box set on the PS Pizzle. 270 yen. Kinda have to, don't I? No, I don't care about this as much. I'll get my couple of PlayStation games and that's it. 69 yen for me. Wife and I are going to Japan for the first time in October. Hell yeah, man. You guys are gonna have a lot of fun, man. Depending if your wife is into game hunting or not, because otherwise, like, one of you might just have a lot of fun and the other one will just be upset. Pokemon Ranger, Taiko. Oh, this is Gone, which is like a franchise of dinosaur games in Japan. Yeah, we're good on these. I'm gonna get these. This is fun. I finally find a good side by side. Yesterday we find it without the cover. Crash Carnival and then Parappa the Rapper for 200 yen a pop. What's my holy grail and get one day? Boku no Pico, the visual adventure in VR. Do you get Pokemon Puzzle? I do. I actually, it's going to be in Tuesday's unboxing. I just found the Game Boy one. This is a nice little Sony alarm clock thing. Now my holy grail game, Cowboy Bebop on the PS2, the special edition. No, yeah. Samurai Champloo for the PS2. They've got quite a bit here. I mean, the Pokemon games are overpriced. They got Kurururin for the GameCube. This is the one I told you guys about. It's really good. If you get a modded GameCube, go play it right now. I think it's a Japan exclusive, but I'm not sure. Also, this is the Famicom that I have. And these are overpriced Pokemon games with my sad reflection. And these are 3DS, Tower of Droga. Chrono Trigger still at 5,000 yen, that's nice. I'm wondering when that goes up. This is a Toriyama Hatena no Daiboken Grand Adventure. This is it looks like Toriyama at least. I don't know what it is. These are Mahjong and Brick Maze boxed LCD games. It's kind of cool. Some Famikizzles. Here's the Super Famicom. This is the original Go-Go Ackman. I found that for like pretty cheap. What are you doing on Mickey Mania? 4,000. And then a Chowaniki. Zelda is very nice, back to 3,000. This is the original Bokuja Monogatari. This is the easy version. Ooh, I'm actually tempted. This is the easy type of Final Fantasy IV. And it's 20% off because it doesn't have a manual. It's 4,500 yen. That's about as cheap as I've ever saw that one. It's pretty. It goes for quite a bit. It's pretty more. It's a lot more rare than the original one. What's the price of the Dreamcast on top of? I don't know. Non-sub. It's 11,000 yen. You mean this one? And the Saturns are 10,000 yen. Seen better, seen worse. Someone asked about the Hori controllers. Here's one. I just don't care for them, so I kind of skip them. But and Game & Watch Fire for 7,000 yen. It has everything, but it's not in great condition. But 7,000 yen for Game & Watch, I guess. How's your favorite island boy? I'm doing great. How are you today? Good morning, dude. Gab Agui too. Welcome to the stream, man. Nice sub badge. Is this base landing? No, this is Indiana Jones. Well, like, I'm not gonna lie, man. Despicable Me movies, they're pretty good. They're pretty solid, man. I like them. What is this old anime thing? He's got a little sword. Akira. This is cool. You get Akira's bike. I mean, it's right. Kaneda's bike. Still though, it's like Zelda. Cool. Family-friendly action figures. That's a first. Whoa! Just say fuck no. This is a pro wrestling guy. Violence King. That's my face, dude. This is like the coolest. I kind of want that. It's 8,000 yen. It's from a pro wrestler. What are we doing here? Yeah, this is all just like gacha, horny anime stuff. That's fine. We don't have to. Anybody else, buddy, getting a weird surround sound echo? When someone asks that in chat, you guys got to confirm or deny it, and then I know it's on my end or not. It usually isn't. I'm pretty aware of the issues that are on my end or not, but that was the guy from Sons of Anarchy. Hello from Bruxelles. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? A 2,000 yen box DSi? I will buy it. How bad of a deal could this be for 2,700 yen? I'm not gonna leave it. It's like cheaper than the DS Lite, dude. It is kind of broken though, but it's in the box. You're Italian? I didn't ask, dude. Sorry. Let me double check what this chicken scribble says. What is the SP card? There's dirt on the inside. I'm okay on this. Isn't that like 15 bucks? It is. Thank you for the Prime Modern Day Samurai. I don't need this. I need a camera. 21K. It says it's dirt and it says, what is the SP card? Empty box? No. I don't know what an SP card is. SD card. Oh yeah, that's a D. It says it in. Yeah, that's a D. SD card Nashi. You don't need it. SD read chat. There's a delay. Relax. There's a delay. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Relax. Take a breath. Get a glass of water. If it just says dirt on the inside, it says there's no scratches. It says yogure, it's dirty. No scratches. This is face, so I don't know what it means. I will not to be told to breathe. Pim the SD card. I'm leaving it. Leave it for the reseller. It is a great deal, right? It's in the box, dude. I'm gonna get it. It's 2,700 yen, dude. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Like, worst case, I'll repair it. I think it's yellowed. I think it's yellowed. Me? Hi. Good morning. No noise gate, there's music. Yeah, man. We're not making money off of ad revenue. So, YouTube memberships. Let me handle this real quick. Hi.
お待たせしました。お会計4700円。
はい。ブックオフアプリもあります。
ありがとうございます。
と、袋も一つお願いします。
かしこまりました。1枚5円。
はい。This is my budget for today and it's already gone.
セーファーセーファー。あ、ありがとうございます。あとこれとこれは全部払ってます。はい。これを待って。
It's kind of a no-brainer at like $15, right? Is this the book off with the big bottom floor? I don't know what that means, but probably not. Steel seed? No. I'm not gonna make that joke in front of people neither. Hi. はい、5000円でお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。Big is a store? I don't know, man, maybe. ありがとうございます。That is like yard sale prices. What do we do? Open it? See what's up? 2,700 yen. This Bolia alley is abandoned. We can go in there. This is an abandoned store. So we can use their signage. Yes, open it. I kind of want to save it for tomorrow, but there's too much. $2,700 yen. Even if it's a broken DS Lite, dude, I would be okay with that because of the box. I have a black DS Lite. This is DSi. And I kind of wanted a DSi. Do you organize trips with my subscribers? No, I don't. Sorry. I love you guys though. But from a distance. But parasocially, unconditional love, dude. Even more if you're a sub. How do I open this? This is very well packaged. $19 or so. We love you too. Thank you. I wasn't kidding about that distance though. I don't think I would be on YouTube if I wasn't in Japan, or at least streaming, man. I would just be streaming in my room. Maybe. Do say hi though, like when you see me, like don't look for me. I always have to put the disclaimer. But if you do see me and like you're in Japan in Akihabara or you're in a book off or you find me, say hi though. I'm not, you know, I do like it when people say hi to me. Bring up paid retro game tours. It's not rage. I just think that, wow, this thing is very minty. I just think they're a waste of money. I'm not mad about that. If someone else wants to hustle, I'm not going to stop them. Do we have a good connection? We do. This is crazy, man. You think it's going to be just the box or the DS? It says dirty inside, but like, holy crap. It's brand freaking new. The stylus is yellowed. That's it. How do you turn this one on? It doesn't have a... It's not perfect, but as far as DS's goes, what day is it today? Well, I'm very happy I did this. $30, right? 29. This was in the junk, dude. Oh, here. The battery is not full. Username. Let's go. How do I put the P? He. P. No. P. M. Did it make the circle? Now it did. M. Commento. What's my comment? Remember this. This is my birthday. It says that's my real birthday. I always do green. That's the battery. The battery died. But it was just enough to... It comes with the extra stylus unused. But the stylus, the yellow on the stylus is always yellows. Like white styluses always do that. Region free too. All the manuals. It comes with a charger. 2,700 yen, huh? I guess we gotta hunt some DS games. Is this one for the clips giveaway? Nah, I'm keeping this, dude. I don't have a DSi. I don't know why. They sell these for like less and hard off, man. Without the box. I really like my black DS Lite though. What's the difference between a DS Lite and a DSi? Besides the camera and internet. Does it run like better like new 3DS? I think it does, right? Where can we find an outlet so I can charge it? Time to find DS games? I got a lot of DS games. That was a crazy deal. I'm very happy I didn't just leave that. Is it region free? Oh, DSi's might not be region free, right? It doesn't matter though. All my games are Japanese. It makes you more of a man. Let's get some water, boys. Has better brightness? Oh, really? Yeah, that's kind of a deal. How do you keep finding these deals? It looks like it's constantly happening, but I just do this enough. I do this so much. You know what I mean? It just looks like it's constantly happening. I'm just always out game hunting, so of course it's gonna. Dun, dun, dun. Next convenience store is gonna get. It's because we paid respect at the shrine. Yeah. Built-in web browser too. My DS Lite was very easy to hack. I didn't even need an R4. I just put an SD card in it. But I think you got to screw it open to put the SD card in it, which is why they probably discounted it. Also, did you guys clip how awesome my DS skills were? 31 degrees, I know, right? Oh, this book off is like 10 minutes from your house? Oh, you live in Fukuoka too, Nick? You live in Fukuoka as well, Nick? All the way out here, where the tourists are definitely not going to come and loot your local book off, Nick? Is that where you, Nick? I found an old lady at a yard sale that had 4 different games, DS consoles. That's pretty good. 50 for all of it. That's a pretty good deal. Fukuoka is far. I know. Don't bother looking for this place. It doesn't exist. Right, Nick? Fukuoka is everything. Okay. I'm gonna say something, and you know, Fukuoka has the prettiest girls in Japan. No joke. I don't care. You know what I mean? You can, whatever, man. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Fukuoka, not a single woman that I met in Fukuoka was unattractive. And just like objectively, just they were all beautiful. And there's a word for it. It's called Hakata Bijin. It's such a phenomenon that there's a Japanese word for it. I'm talking about the most random lady working in a grocery store. Just take your breath away. Akita also had this. I don't know why. I don't know what's in the food in or what's in the water. But and they're not like Tokyo girls. They're not like, you know, stuck up. How do you call it? They're super down to earth too. Prove it. Go to the grocery store and check. I'm not actually in Fukuoka. I'm lying about the location because I don't want you guys going to my local book offs. That was a bit. I'm actually serious about the Fukuoka thing. Thank you for the Prime, John. You mean Minato women? Yeah. But I'm trying to explain this to people that aren't familiar with Japan. Down to earth, not DTF, all right? They're still women, and we still treat everyone with respect on this stream, all right? I'm just saying they're objectively beautiful. This is why I was hesitant to say it. All right. Oh, 500? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm just saying. The women from Fukuoka are pretty. That's it. That's all I'm saying. The Gifu girls? Well, my wife is from Gifu, so obviously Gifu girls are pretty. Or at least the one I married. But I don't know. I've been to Gifu. It wasn't like Fukuoka. Appreciate you, John Reno. 500, where's the nearest Denny's? Denny's is at 1,000 subs. We moved the goalpost, baby. That's why you're Japanese family to stay back in Norway, because if you come, you might not want to go back again. How about the Guma girls? I don't know. I've been to Guma once or twice, but I really only went to like hard offs and stuff. I can't, you know, I'm not gonna make a tier list, dudes. I'm just saying, Fukuoka. What do you call? How do you say it? It was noticeable. Like I noticed it. You know what I mean? Like just walking randomly in Fukuoka, I just noticed it. Like after a while, you're like, holy crap, where's all the ugly people? I'm saying this as a person who, you know, I'm not a looker. How many game shops in Fukuoka? One really shitty one. But it was okay for game hunting. Anyway, I'm gonna end this discussion because you guys clearly can't behave, but I'm just saying, objectively, from someone who noticed, all the girls in Fukuoka were pretty. That's it. That's all I'm saying. The West Tokyo sweethearts of Dr. Pim Williams. All right, buddy. Ah, it's hot. Is Fukuoka nice? I'm thinking, but yeah, it's one of the nicest places I've visited in Japan. There's not a lot, it's not as flashy. Let's just say your average Japanese person that's tired of Tokyo moves to Fukuoka. If that makes sense. It's not expensive. The area is very nice. There's not that much to do, but it's not like it's middle of nowhere, nothing either. You know what I mean? It's not like middle of like, it's like like only rice fields and stuff. So like your average foreigner, like I'm talking about old school gaijins that came here before Google Translate, right? That integrate it and that can speak Japanese, not your modern day English teachers. You know what I mean? Older generation foreigners that moved to Japan mostly moved to Fukuoka. Or Kumamoto is another one. That area, because it's nice. It's just nice. It hasn't been westernized as much as Tokyo. It's good. But I've only been there once and I would like to go there again. Bro, give the best places to visit. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I haven't really traveled to Japan as much as I should have. Got a bunch of 8.6s for sale. A BRZ. This is a Toyota used car. 322 man. So that's 322 times 10,000, and that's the yen. That's not cheap, but it's less than, whoa, a BRZ is 185. Oh, that's a GR, I think. And then this would be 260. This one's 119 for just 8.6. That one has a different body kit. And then a Miata's 273 man, so times 10,000. You guys got to do that. It. That. I love tonkatsu ramen too, but like it's like really hot, so I don't know if we're gonna do ramen today. The thing about those 8.6s, they're in like a class of car that you gotta pay more taxes on them. A friend of mine has one, Chase. The tolls get more too. $1.19 million yen. Yeah, so yeah, that sounds about right. Where is your bike? I like walking, dude. I can't take my bike on the train, and I'm not biking 4 hours to get out here. I'd be exhausted before the stream starts. It's 30 degrees outside. Where's your bike, dude? His bike is over there. It would be such a game changer if I could take my bike on every train, right? Unfortunately, that's not the case. Have you been to Hokkaido? No, I've never been to Hokkaido, no. I want to do something like that this summer. Do you have a post box office that... No, I don't have that for reasons. Just for safety reasons. I don't want you guys to send me anything. Maybe in the future I'll open one up. It's too dangerous, man. Like if you guys send me something illegal, I'll go to jail, regardless if I ask for it or not. It's an absolute safety concern. Japan doesn't really play like that. And I got haters, man. I got a lot of haters, mostly resellers. Damn, 4am Laundry had a rant again, talking about reselling. I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna go to my nearest convention. I got Pokemon games for $200. Pokemon Yellow. My name is Bobby Boucher. Why did they hate me? Hey, listen, it is what it is, man. They just, you know. Is what it is. I actually don't think I have that many haters. I'm just a guy. But still, I don't want you guys to know where I live. I wouldn't mind a P.O. box though. Some of you guys are offering like some really good stuff. I was watching Waterboy. You know where some of us live? Yeah. Akiyamart is my #1 hater. Yeah. Nah, they just block me. I would block me too if I was them. I'm like the #1 critic. Okay, you ban? I'll give him one more chance. I don't like banning people. But yeah, stop spamming. You can say what you want, just stop spamming. It's annoying. Mostly for the people who are watching. Am I a collector? I dabble. I dabble in the art of collecting games. Once in a while, yes. I'll be collecting. Some say it's hoarding. Some say it's collecting. Depending on who you ask. I say it's a bit of both. It's 32 degrees according to that thing. his biggest hater is really his wallet. My wallet is asking to be put down, dude. In many, many ways. Yeah, same here, man. Shuki, I started collecting decades ago. But then I moved to Japan and collecting got like second wind for me. So that's why we're here, man. I cover it by calling investing in your kid's future. None of this stuff is gonna actually hold value though. Your kids are gonna just give it the heart off, dude. They don't care. That's the reality. When we die, all of this stuff is just gonna go in the trash, man. Which I think it's a good thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. 2 rooms, man. Whoa. Inflated to get a nice Akia. Our kids are the true resellers. Ain't that the truth? As they should be. Nobody cares about this stuff. I'm gonna build an Akia out of video games. Combine the clickbaitiest thumbnail. O-face, I'll put a Japanese girl in there. Building a free Akia in Japan out of cheap retro video games with my Japanese wife. 100 versus 1. Something like that. We're SEO maxing. When you die, you can just do a giveaway. Yeah, $1 games, right? Yeah. Those were the days, like free market, just like sealed brand new games. I still remember some of the pictures that people used to post back in the day of then back in the day, like those buckets of $10 Earthbounds. $2010, yeah, it's crazy, man. Now I'm pretty casual. At least I used to be casual until I made YouTube my job. And now I guess you can say I'm pretty hardcore. I still consider myself casual compared to some of the collectors out there. There's people out there that don't even have YouTube channels and they'll post on like Nintendo Age. And they'll have like 4 rooms of their house dedicated to video games. Like a complete Wii collection. Compared to that, I would say I'm a pretty average collector. This is a dog crate, but no dog. I guess they don't have a dog anymore. Now it's sad. I was hoping to see a dog. Bros in the competitive game hunting lobbies now. What's your day job? You're looking at it, man. YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, credit card collectors. That's kind of what it is, right? Just rack debt. Yeah. What is my night job? You didn't ask about the night job. You didn't ask about the night job. There's a 7-Eleven across the street. Let's go get a fruit smoothie. Is this an FL5? Ha, I know my chassis. It has a 5 on the license plate also. Back alley deals are my night job, I guess. I guess, Mr. Bootleg Godzilla. You stream on TikTok too? No. Why would I do that? Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. So good. So good. I'm good on YouTube and Twitch. 2 platforms is more than enough. How do you get a visa if your day job is content creation? I told you guys last stream, dude. I'm on the game collector's visa. You just tell them you're a YouTuber and they're like, oh, cool. And they're like, yeah, no, please come in here and buy all the crap that nobody wants to buy from the thrift stores. It's very simple, man. Ain't nobody more concerned about my taxes and visa than chat. Not even the Japanese government cares this much. Alright, who's squeaking? Oh. I mean, that's one way not to lose your kid. We got the acai last time. I kind of want it again. Because they don't have the mango anymore. Let's do the acai again. And some water. I didn't know Japan's Immigration Bureau was in chat. Oh, it's nice. It's so nice. I'm gonna take my time choosing. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Onegaishimasu. はい。お支払い方法を終えたチオンが鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。必ず蓋を剥がしてから置いてにセットしてください。Check the lid is on. 蓋を剥がしましたか？ご確認ください。Oh shit. This isn't a trash can. Here's the trash can. It's supposed to be underneath there. You're asking about my camera? It's a Sony Action Cam. How do you pronounce acai? I don't know, man. I just made it up as I go, like most of the stuff on this stream. Oh, the heat. It has to be more than that here because the asphalt. Banana, no added sugar, just fruit for like 200 yen. Floor drink again? No, I'll stay standing. The asphalt is too hot, dude. I can't loiter like I usually do. How do you keep it mounted? Stuntman shoulder mount. It's for GoPros. Oh, it's really hot. What camera am I planning to buy? It's a good question. An Osmo Pocket 3. Mostly for vlogging, but I also want to try streaming with it. I don't know if I like it though. I'm pretty attached to this camera. No, it's okay. It's a live stream. The whole point of live stream is that I interact with you guys. What am I going to do? Get mad that you have questions? It's your first time watching, right? You could sell it. All right, buddy. This camera is amazing for live streaming. It's such a good blend of hardware stabilization, 4K video, if I would want to. What's the difference between vlogging and streaming? Vlogging isn't live, is it? I'm talking about shooting videos and shorts with it. That was delicious. Unironically, the heat makes me eat a lot of frozen fruit and stuff, so. You see Charles Martinet tomorrow? It's pretty cool, man. He signed one of my N64 Marios. Oh, what's up, Ginola? The Princess Peach actress? There's a Princess Peach actress? Is it like the same one since Mario 64 or what? Because Charles Martinet, I mean, he doesn't do it anymore, but he's been doing it. It's pretty cool. Off to La La Land. All right, buddy. Yeah, it's kind of rare to see both of them, isn't it? So quiet. A dead media convention? I mean, that sounds pretty good. That sounds really interesting, actually. That's so random. Nah, I can't recommend Osaka for game hunting. I've been there once and it's just not good. Denden town is fun, but it's touristy. I from every single person I've ever heard that went to Osaka, I just can't recommend it. That sounds sick, right? VHD, laser discs. Luckily, Japan hasn't figured out that people like laser discs abroad. Heart of Sword has started to get some of the 500 to 1,000 yen laser discs. Dead Media Con, that's interesting, man. Yeah, Super Potato Nagoya was also better than the Tokyo one. But I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. It's fun. You should still go. I just can't recommend it for retro game hunting. Oh. Pretty nice out here, man. Guru guru na abunai. It's dangerous on the guru guru part. Ah, kuguru. Nah, abunai, that's different. That's not what that says. Dyslexic. I'm kinda dyslexic. Oi, oi, oi. This is a brutal spot to stand still in. What a beautiful train. Which line is this? It's the train to Hajima. It's a beautiful spot, but like, what? You can just go past. You want me to do here? Wow, my phone is like very much overheating. Whoa, what is that American military plane? You guys see that? Are we near a base? You guys saw that? That's wild. I've never seen them so low. Maybe it's Japanese. I don't know if it's American. Huge cargo plane. Things are moving scarily. We saw military recruitment posters yesterday. Yokota Air Base is right there. Oh, you're right. Ooh, so this hard off might be really good. Last time I went here, I found American PlayStation 2 games in the junk section for 100 yen each, and like really good ones. So yeah, the American Air Base. We're near the American Air Base. Hopefully they don't scramble my connection like last time. One modem overheated. Holy crap, I'm on 2 modems. I'm gonna have to check out my backpack after we stop for a bit. That hasn't happened in a while. But we still got enough connection for a full... It doesn't affect you guys, but... Damn. We got a heat management. We gotta heat manage the situation. Maison. Yeah, no, it's one of my Ethernet modems, so it's okay. We're still catching a full stream, but I gotta restart it. tends to do that. Damn, it is hot, man. Also, Twitchers. I got to do the speech again. If you guys, it's about half of you, half of the same number at YouTube. If you guys want to help support the stream, pull up the YouTube stream. And you'll help the YouTube stream grow on its own. That helped when we did it with Twitch. And Twitch is pretty much self-sustainable right now. And if you guys don't want to sub, dono, whatever, pull up the YouTube stream as well. And then, you know, stop trying to stream American military secrets. Twitch triple, Twitch people. Yeah, it'd be nice. The best hard of 40 minutes by train, 30 minutes walk through a farm. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds about right. This is a very nice neighborhood though, that's for sure. What's YouTube? You're literally on YouTube. But it helps. The more people watch, the more YouTube recommends it. I gotta keep doing the PSAs. I don't think we're getting the Partner Plus thing anytime soon. So, you know, we gotta rely on dual streaming. Yeah, I heard Japan is pretty much the best place you can get stationed in, huh? In terms of getting stationed in places. Learned of the stream by YouTube? Thank you, man. Thank you for still hanging around. Ultimately, it's whatever you prefer, but if you pull up both of the streams, you would really help. Damn, it's hot. You would never go on Twitch. Why would I do that? Second tab, gang. Appreciate it, man. Same for the YouTube guys, by the way. You don't have to like have a Twitch subscription or anything. If you just open up the Twitch stream in a different window, mute it, whatever, you would definitely help, because all those numbers, they help boost the whole operation. And the only way for us to show our stream to people that are not watching is to have more people watching, which is kind of double, but that's just the way it works. First time you've been able to catch me live, appreciate it, man. You're already a sub, so. But yeah, I gotta say that once in a while, because some people don't realize how much they can help this whole thing. To the point where I would actually prefer you guys do stuff like that over like the subs, but I also really like getting subs. Watching Pim on Kick. I'm not on Kick. Was watching on phone. Yeah, if you're on mobile, then whatever. But for the second monitor, boys. Because I think a lot of people they found my Twitch through my YouTube stream. And a lot of people that are on Twitch, they're like, hey, this guy also streams on YouTube. And the other way around. Anything helps, man. Same goes with my, you're my 6th monitor, bro. I don't even care if I'm on your outdoor projector where it's barely visible. Your stream keeps dying for you? Nah, that should be your end, man. Otherwise, other people would complain about it. Yeah, this is that good hard off. I remember this now. You're inside my heart. You're on my iPod Classic. Nah, I think the stream is pretty good for everyone else in terms of... The only issues that I have is my connection to the server. And that's just at my home and my wired connection, which should have no issues. How long have you been living in Japan? 7 years, pretty soon. Yeah, there's no issues. I don't think there's, you know... It's extremely rare that we have those kind of issues. Yeah, no, this is definitely... This hard off is so weird. Sometimes, like, a lot of the stuff is really not that great. And some of this stuff is, like, insanely good. But you gotta know what to look for. Just run a cable from my house to my backpack. Like those fiber drones in Ukraine that don't use Wi-Fi, they just run a fiber cable that just kind of like, you know, single use, one way. You can't take those down. I don't know.
帽子、靴下、ネクタイ、肌着、小物のセール対象です。この日限定特別セールとなります。この機会にぜひ洋服コーナーを
They provided a little table. Give me a second, guys. Gotta put some stuff.
緑の番号札143番でお待ちのお客様。お手が処理しましたので、一回パス、買いたいパンをいただきます。レジで 10% オフとさせていただきます。そして2200円以下の靴に関しましても 50% オフ、2201円以上の靴に関しましても 10% オフさせていただきます。 帽子、靴下、ネクタイ、肌着、小物等もセール対象となっておりますので、ぜひこの機会に服コーナー、靴コーナーをご覧くださいませ。
Relax, relax, relax. We're good.
靴詰めに関しましてはセルフサービスとなっております。ご協力のほどよろしくお願いいたします。
Got some wrestling merch. No, we're good. Stuff was overheating, so I had to reset the whole thing. This is Yoshinoya Ichiban Kuji. No, I had to reset everything, and then also after I reset everything, I just took the liberty of put the DS in my backpack. I didn't want to carry it anymore. That's all. Like the way that it works, like I gotta basically take the whole thing off, and it's kind of a pain, but. This is an unopened Yoshinoya Kuji, but what is it? It's just a box. This is Yoshinoya's box that they have for their little like sauces and seasonings. It's kind of weird that you can win that out of a Kuji. But we're back on full equipment. So let's go game hunting. Giddy giddy dee 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 dee. This is a bunch of Sailor Moon stuff. This whole case. This is a hobby off. No, I gotta check in, get some points. Yeah, the stream is fine. I just had to reset some stuff. This is cool. An unopened Animal Crossing camping Lego set. This is just anime figures. I think all the games are upstairs. There's just a big air conditioning, so I'm just kind of chilling. Whoa, they had to censor this one, man. It was too much. They had to censor it. It's kind of wild. This is the freaky corner, man. Holy crap. Can't show it too much. Look at this one. It's so big. Holy crap. Show Bob's. This is the freaky hard off. Beck guitar collection, right? Whoa, they've got Watto. No, you will take Republican credits are just fine. This is a Dragon Quest pre-order bonus for Dragon Quest 3 on the Switch. One of the bonuses. Perfect location to check my heart rate. I'll add it next time. Just for shits and giggles. I'm just enjoying the air conditioning. Yeah, the Star Wars toys are everyone. This is Kinukuma. Cool. This is all trading cards. Let's go upstairs. Any Godzilla? Oh, that's a good point. This is Kamen Rider, so I guess it would be here. Oh yeah, here it is. Who's this guy? Damn. Oh, now you can see how it's mounted because I'm in the background. What's the deal with Mecha Gojira? Which movie is this from? Or Mecha King Ghidorah? Some more King Ghidorah. This is just dinosaurs, though. Let's go check the games out, man. Had Ghidorah? Oh. I gotta watch that one. I just know King of the Monsters. I haven't seen all of those movies, but they're fun. Yeah, you can't binge them. They're a bit much if you binge them. Oh, a Kellogg's stand. Yeah, this is how you know you're near the military base. They don't even do Kellogg's like that in Japan. I remember their second floor being awesome here. Anthony's Pizza. Wild stuff, man. Yeah, military commissary. That's what I think too. They do okay on games here. It's just not that cheap. But the junk section is where it's at. There's a lot of foreign stuff that they don't know what it is, and they'll just chuck it in the junk section. Damn, they got a poppin' Twinbee just out here catching sun rays for 2,000 yen, huh? That is trash, though. No wonder it's here. All the good games are upstairs, though. I don't know. Military grade knee pains, yeah, exactly. Sounds about right. I mean, that's what I would get out of it. Ooh, that's a cute little CRT. It's a Sony too. Oh, it's an MVSX. 2,000 yen for a little C Trinitron. This would be great if I had like a background. It doesn't work, but some PC98s. Buy it. Hey, they got Puyo Puyo. Missing this one on the N64. 6,000 yen. Hey, this is what I mean, and how you know we're near a military base. They've got a Genesis Virtual Racing, just American. Oh yeah, very interesting combination of things here. This is like a Mega Drive with the CD. Jesus. This is all. How do we get back here? Ah, here it is. 44K for a Mega Drive and a CD. And 66K for that. Another Mega CD, 77K. I think 44K for a Mega CD combo is pretty good, no? Ooh, the Tower of Power Mini. 9,000 yen. An Eggert Mini. 33. Look at that, a DSi for 4,000 yen in a box. It's actually not that much more than we paid. We paid 2,700, right? It's like $7 more. Still. What is the must-have system to get? That's up to you, man. I can't tell you what you would enjoy collecting or playing the most. You know, I like PC games. Some people just don't like those at all. Speaking of which, RTS. Sims. Tokyo Boys. Alright, buddy. 300 yen. Dear, this is from a visual novel. Pim? Master Jakari? That is my name. Since they were invented. Bro was playing PC on the teleprompter. What do you call those things? Beyond the yonder. Beyond the beyond. Huh? I've got a crazy good selection of PS1 games. That's nice. Perfect Golf 2. Ooh. Namco Anthology. Yo, hi. Where's Burger? It would usually be behind a glass case. Kids Jinsei game, I guess. Clock Tower. The original. It's a Japanese one. And it's got a cardboard sleeve. That's kind of cool. Considering we found the original one yesterday. Winning Lure? That looks like an interesting, at least the cover looks interesting. It works with the, bro, this works with the force feedback Tsurikon that you hook up to the floor. Do you play Genshin Impact? I do not. It's not my favorite. This is a really good deal for Final Fantasy Collection with the Spine Kizzle. Look how the Spine Kizzle goes all the way around. It's absolutely necessary, in my opinion, for this version. For 2,000 yen. This is more than less than I paid for mine, I think. What's up, Echo? Just in time? Pull up, man. Pull up. My angel. See, I kind of wanted all the Namco games, but this doesn't look interesting to me at all. I just like the way Namco, you know? Clock Tower 2. 1,000 yen. It's a different version, or no. How you doing, Echo? Tomb Raider 3. Didn't we just buy this? It's like 1,000 yen. We're chilling, though. We're chilling. We just found some games I've been looking for a while at the previous one, but let's go around see what they have. This is just music. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, here's the rest. Yeah, like an American Halo. Of course you're gonna find that near a military base. Infinite Warfare. These are all Kaigai. This is 300 yen for this game. Outer Worlds. But yeah, it says overseas. Doesn't matter for Xbox One, I think, right? Ooh, an 800 yen wave race. A 500 yen behind it. Ooh. See, those games, you know, a lot of people aren't really going to go for that. So that's good stuff that you find here. Spine card collectors, I know, right? Did you end up getting the cheap Quackshot box? Yes, we did, we did. We did. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. It's kind of cool, but it's all behind glass. This is X3. Twin B. Where's the gold Tyson? I haven't seen one of those in forever, dude. 4 swords. This anime looks interesting. I'm sure it's about mechs because of the mechs on the box. Ooh, a handheld Taito Density Go controller. Another. We keep finding this. Ooh, a golden Wiimote if it's cheap. $27.50. I have the steering wheel. That's this one. A Wonder Project J2 memory card. Did mine come with a memory card? I might actually need this. I think the Wonder Project J2 came with a memory card, right? I just don't know if mine has this. Ooh. A Rave Racer clear file from the soundtrack. What is this? This is a Famicom thing, isn't it? It's a little whack-a-mole mat for the Famicom. This is cool. A PlayStation mouse by itself. Thank you for the Prime, Saturnist. Appreciate it, man. Keep them coming, boys. Winning lure is the pack in. Oh, thank you, Buckeye. Sorry if I missed that in chat. What is this NES controller? This is just the third-party NES controller. And this is a DS TV for 5K. Yeah, no, $27.50 was a great price for the one that we found. Ooh, the very elusive silver, gold, sorry. There's a silver one too. The golden Densha de Go controller for the PlayStation 1. How much is it? 11,000? Yeah, that's... Ooh. Let's go to the junk section, boys. What is the Sega video driving system? Oh wait, DS. Any bangers that we can test our newly acquired DS out? I mean, I have a lot of DS games at home. The train game? It's pretty good. It's pretty... The golden one is expensive, but the normal ones are pretty cheap. The game itself is like 500 yen. Ooh. Mickey Mouse Blu-ray player. Banger alert. Whoa, we've got some junk smugglers. Good thing the games are here. Yeah, this is like... Because Final Fantasy in Japan is like 100 yen game, and sometimes you can find like the foreign one in here for the same price, because they just... I just remember this being good. Holy crap, the super old Bong clone. Terebipo. Sony Ericsson. A hands-free set, Bluetooth for the car. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. I'll put you guys over here for a second. Ace of Ace. I don't know what this is, but I kind of want to watch this. It's just a picture of an egg. Unicorn movies. Watch it be like the goriest snuff film. I don't know. This is why I look for VHSs, man. It's some good stuff. They do have some laser discs as well. Whoa, doggy. How to train your doggy. Destiny in space. IMAX. Bro, this is VHS. What do you mean IMAX? Talking about IMAX. Blue Sea, Speechless. Another How to Train Your Dog. The Surfing World Championship. There's a whole bunch of surfing videos like Kelly Slater. 1994. Some of these are English, some of these are Japanese. See, so interesting, man. I love this place. Look at this. Cars. I mean, it's just a rally video, but option. Hot version, motoring. Forester. This is the Subaru Forester promotional video. Because, I don't know. We found like a pretty cool Final Fantasy thing too. $7-Eleven Egg Sammy lore. Let's go check the video games out. This is PlayStation 1. I never go, what is Jumping Flash? I never go this hard on the junk games except for this one, because just... You gotta check the spine cards to see if it's in English. Doesn't seem to be that lucky today. Then again, you know, 2,700 yen DS. Jumping Flash. Manual sections, yeah, those are just very hit or miss though. Nothing too crazy, no. Just your standard junk. A 500 yen boxed Wii. That's like cheaper than my non-boxed Wii. 500 yen for a boxed Wii is crazy. What is this, a Connect? For 500 yen? These are still cool though, you can do motion cap with it. This is a big box Sakura Tyson. Why is it 4,000 yen and then still here? Must buy? Nah. I have a Wii. Works great. I wouldn't want another one. This is a cool little Pokemon. Oh, this is the mouse, right? Yeah. Doesn't work. It's not as lucrative as it was last time, but there we go. Laser discs, anime laser discs. I don't think a lot of the military guys care about these because they're in Japanese. So maybe we can find some heat. Oh, Return of Jafar. Ding, ding, ding. Down. Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. It's a nice one. Ding, 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 ding. This is Geo Breeders. What? Laserdisc is always some sketchy ass. Always, man. Geo Breeders. Apache, Speed, Lion King. That's a lot of Jurassic Parks. Driver's Eyes. And this is all karaoke. They put all those in the back, so that's fine. Ooh. F1 Crash and Battle, just a crash compilation of Formula 1. Leisner. SPT Leisner, that's an anime I've never heard of. Cliffhanger. Yeah, this isn't that crazy. Okay. You're the only guy, probably. What is this big Fender Passport? 33,000 yen. These are just 3D printers. Someone had a farm. Ooh, just an NEC multisync. This is a PC98 monitor. Just giant network hubs. Back in the day, you can go to Akihabara and just build your own network thing. What is this? This is a i3 Value Star PC. This is just a whole Office Depresso starter kit. Crazy. You missed the laser disc? It's okay, we didn't find anything. Just a bunch of Jurassic Parks. Nothing worth schlopping. I'm gonna double check the PlayStation 1 section and then D-up. This place is a lot less cool than it was last time, but they do have like a lot of stuff though. Like just a big wall of PlayStation 2. Whoa, I want this. Oh, the box of demos is still there, so we're gonna go look at demos in a bit because we got some rare demos after this. This is the Metal Gear Solid premium package for 19,000 yen. What is in here? Which console is this? 3 discs, DualShock. This is PlayStation 1. This is just the first Metal Gear Solid. This is really cool. This is really cool. This is... The rest is just whatever. And the box of demos, man. It's still here. Unopened item, Global Force. But these demos are doo-doo. I think we got the good one that we wanted. PlayStation 2 TV DJ. Jack and Dexter for the PlayStation 2 demo. Armored Core demo for the PlayStation 1. From Software Armored Core, Eternal Ring, and Evergrace. Demos. Dino Crisis 2, the demo. IQ Remix. The Fanta Vision. This is like more expensive than the actual game. Kiosk video discs. Oh really? Ooh, a Monster Farm demo. Golf. Did I miss anything? SSX for the PS2. These are unopened though. The sticker says unopened. I'll say movie disc or something. Taikenbon. Kimi no Enban Seki Ongaku CD de. Oh, so this is like music, I think. Vigilante 8. This whole box is demos. They're like. This is just Pure Pure. We've talked way too much about Pure Pure. These are fun. 500 yen for Monster Farm. I'll do Monster Farm. Jack and Dexter is also pretty cool. I have a couple of these. I like putting them around my room. I like sprinkling them around my room. Other than that, I'm cool on all the other ones. The From software, it's eh. This looks interesting. This wasn't there last time I was here. I wonder how they get new ones. Whoa. UMD. Whoa. Whoa. Super sexy mahjong. Nah, I can't even show this. It's 6,000 yen though. I can only show this part because they're at the beach. Super Sexy Mahjong 6 is a movie. It's a UMD video. I can't show the back. This exists. What's Mahjong about this? Oh, so they teach you how to play Mahjong? No, it's a game? That's crazy. I'm gonna put this back. Crazy that this just like on the shelf. Well, now I gotta know if there's more. It's 6,000 yen. I'm not gonna pay that much for that. Heart rate increasing? Almost, because I almost showed it. I had a titty on the back. But I didn't. We're safe. We are safe. Ooh. Instant buy. Mapless for the PSP with the GPS for 1,000 yen. Instant buy. Good thing we checked the PSP section. With the GPS adapter and the Google Maparoonie for the PSP for 1,000 yen. It's not a game, it's literally just GPS for your PSP. My friend Alex found it for like 500 yen in one of my videos. Yeah, that's an instant buy. Are you from Sweden originally? Yes, I'm from Stockholm. This game was very cheap. Very IKEA. I hear it still works. It does. That's why I'm getting it. Shanghai Portable. I can't believe this is just here. It's sun faded too. Like someone had that. The rest is just all Grand Theft Auto. I don't know if I'm going to do the demos. No, I'm going to do the demos. Pick the accent. Do you like Opeth? I'm not Swedish. I was joking. You'll never guess where I'm from. Nobody tell him. Now here we go. UMD video. This isn't a video. This is just juiced eliminated. This is Macross. Corpse Bride. I love it, man. I love finding PSP videos. X-Men 2, Gundam Seed, Ski Jumping Pairs official UMD. This is the goofiest thing. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen and another Gundam Seed. So cool. How much for the local Roku? This is what we mean. 300 yen. Do we have local Roku? I'll pick this up today. Are you from Mississippi? Yes. Do we got local Roku? Ooh. Mega Man. Rewrite. Look at all the crap I'm buying. What did they say? Ooh, Lemmings for the PSP? I didn't know that came out on the PSP. What did I say at the beginning of the stream? I'm not gonna buy anything. I bought too much stuff. Look at me now. I'm a mess, chat. I'm a mess. I'm gonna have to rearrange my backpack. The USB drive, UMD drive, you gotta put Sexy Mahjong 8 UMD video in it. It'll work. It'll be like, wow. Conan? Is this a... Yeah, this is an American Conan for the PS3. It's pretty cool. You're gonna... There's a lot of American PS3 games just hidden in here. No, these are all Japanese. Maybe Mafia, no, because it says 0. PBDP, PBBP, PBDP, PBDPD. Just look at the age rating and you'll find the E for everyone. Rated T for Gene. Nice window shopping stream? Yeah, about that. Oh, they've got the Steins Gate double back. No manual. Man, Steins Gate's pretty cool. What is this game? Mulu Photo Melodies. What is Mulu Photo Melodies? What is the gameplay? Okay. One of the best visual novels ever made. Alright, Diesel. Bro, we've got like Heat, dude. We've got Heat, Map Plus. It's a little scuffed on the box, but I don't care. This is kind of cool. I've never seen this version of the PlayStation 3 camera. It's literally like a video conferencing thing. PlayStation Eye. I've never seen that box. I've always seen a different box. Ooh, a Pokemon Sega Pico. We collect these. We're not paying this for them though. Junk section or bust. This is pretty fun though. This is like a math learning game with Pokemon. A Super Game Boy 2. Another PlayStation mouse, just a couple of these. And a Sega Duke, Nights into Dreams. This is the one-handed controller. Why is there a PSP branded USB cable? I kind of want this just to have the accessory. This is for the PSP Go. This is a charging cable, like in the box, dead stock for the PSP Go. That's kind of cool. Alright. I'm gonna go pay for this crap. Yep. Some interesting stuff. There's some titty 3DO games in the back there. That's kind of cool. Paperboy. 3DO game is also 3DO is also, oh, there's Burger. 3DO is also one of those consoles that is just off its rockers. It's completely unhinged. Cool stuff, man. Did I just see a Switch 2 game? Where? Are you going to more stores? We're live all day, dude. Yes, I am. I'm going to 1 million stores. What if I didn't, though? What if I just wanted to do fun things, huh? What if I wanted to just hang out and show different stuff than dusty thrift stores? Would you still love me? Huh? There's a San Andreas big box. That's a San Andreas soundtrack box set. That has to be expensive down there. You guys see it in the back there? I didn't see the Switch 2 game, but that would be really funny. Sounds like my wife. Baby, I'll be your wife for 10 gifted subs. I didn't see the Switch 2 game. I'd love you if you were a worm. Here's Metroid Fusion. 25,000. Someone was looking for that. Yeah, there's no Switch 2 games. Oh, yes, there is. Holy crap. There's a... I'm gonna take a pictures of this. Well, it's still 8,000 yen, but that's... I'm tweeting that out right now. Mario Kart World is out here. Alright, everybody, come help me make a viral tweet. Alright, everybody like my tweet. Yeah, thank you for showing that out. Also like my blue sky. Also, YouTube guys, alright, like my blue sky. Thank you. YouTube too. Where's YouTube? YouTube, like my blue sky and like my tweet, please. I need all the help I can get. You get Mario Kart World? I don't even have a Switch. But this would be a great price for it. 8,000 yen. That's like 1,000 yen cheaper than it's new. As far as deals are concerned. Alright, YouTube, here's the tweet. It's in the chat right now. Thank you, YouTubers. We'll see how that tweet does later. I'm not getting Mario Kart World now. I don't have a Switch. Ooh. Box of laser discs. Another Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. These are different ones and they have an obi. If they're 100 yen, I'm buying these. These are the best of... they have an obi. They haven't priced these yet. Nah, I'm okay on these. I already have them. They're not the original obi either. But kind of cool that these are just chilling here for 100 yen a piece. Ready to be shipped to the junk section. Look, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, and the original one. Are these sealed? No, they're not sealed, but they are in their original thing. Cool with the, but this is like a best of. But I already have this. They're the same ones that I have. They just have a nice spine card. That's kind of cool. Yeah. You need backup copies? I don't want to carry that, man. It's so much. Onegaishimasu. はい、お願いします。
Do you need shopping bag?
Do I need a bag? Yes, please.
5円。
Yeah, 5 yen. 日本語も大丈夫です。
日本で。
アプリ持ってきます。
はい。
こちらね。
2535円。
はい、現金でお願いします。
はい。
いい。Every time。535円ですね。535円です。
はい。
Yeah, I completely broke it, yeah. いいですか？
はい、OK です。
ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. The Black Star vinyl on the wall, yeah. They've got hella vinyl here. This got more vinyl here. Some random J-pop. I'm gonna guess this is an absolute banger. This is Korean hit song. Alright, we gotta check out if this is a banger. It doesn't say the name of the artist, does it? It just says Korean hit song. You guys gotta look this up if it's, I can't read these kanji, it's Kankoku. Yeah, this is just a bunch of Korean hits. These are all different artists. Damn, Korean show artists from back in the day? Alright, I was unfamiliar with your game. Yeah, these are all, this is the Pekim Batty. Ariran, yeah, these are all different ones. I didn't expect that to be... I wish I had money to throw around like that. Yeah, buddy. Gotta rearrange the bag again, but this was fun. This was, this place always slaps. Yeah, old K-pop. I guess you can say that, right? Literally old K-pop compilation, yeah. Like old Korean pop songs. But not what you think it is. Got a bunch of glassware for the cheap. 50 yen for one. This is like the ultra. Yeah, the name of the album was just Korean songs, man. Is this a cutting board? No, I think it's something else. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you everyone for sharing and liking my tweet. Both on YouTube and Twitch. K-pop without TikTok and plastic surgery. I like both. Alright. I'm a man of many cultures. Alright. This hard off was an absolute banger. A bit of a weird one, isn't it? With the you know, we got to go north now. Let's go to a hard off that I've never been to before. That's a good idea. Okay, let me fix my bag really quick. Outside of the sun, and then we can start walking. Yep. Okay. It's like, we gotta carry a bag anyway. I'd rather carry the DS and not crush it. Okay, we're back. Let's go to a hard off that we've never been to before. And maybe some convenience store stops on the way. Bad render? Too blurry? Sorry. See any PC Engine? Yeah, a bunch, man, at the first stop. Yeah, we did. At the first book off we were at today. You can rewind it on YouTube. There's a Lawson. Alright. Backpack secured. Let's move it. We got this. You ever hitchhike? No. It's not really something you do in Japan. It's not that it's unheard of, it's just not that common. It just sounds like a pain too. If I hitchhike somewhere, like the whole day would just be waiting on a car. The stream would just be static. Like we would not be moving until we find a car, and then we would just hope that they would be going the direction and we can also just walk. up, Angelo? Hitchhiking could work if we had like weeks of doing this every day. And then if we would go to a place like Osaka or something, you know? Yeah, I'll do my best, man. It is hot. Checo. You should have looked for a hat at the off-house section. Yeah, nah, we're good. We'll take a train. We're gonna go to a very remote hard off right now. It's like a short train ride once we get to the station. And then we're like, I've never gone there because there's nothing else around there, but I want to check it off my list and show you guys if it's worth going to. No gas, grass, or ass? No, I'm afraid I don't have either to offer. Unfortunately. Ding ding, dee 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 dee, dee dee. These are cute little storage containers, but like, man, you got to get one of those indoor containers, man. If you get a container like this, we can go through it because it's just open space. But these storage containers, like, this is hot to the touch. Like, especially like this one. Like this one's still shade. Nothing in here will stay good for long, right? Everything is just gonna deteriorate. It's like there's no air in there. When are you gonna rent a container? I'm very consciously trying to not do that. I always said once I started collecting again in Japan, I was like, I don't want to do that. Because like, if I can't be in the same room as my collection, I don't see the point. You know what I mean? It's not, it takes the fun out of it if I want to store it all in a bin in a storage container. I don't think that's worth it. That's hoarding at that point. I want to be able to enjoy it. Yeah, it's like putting your belongings in an oven, right? And in the winter, I guess it's okay in the winter, but there's a Coco's Curry place here with the drive-thru because of the Americans. They like the drive-thru. Turn container into man cave. Yeah, but I have one at my house. You guys ever see a Coco's Curry drive-thru? That's kind of crazy. They got a little bell. I've never seen. Only here, man. That's such a mix of cultures. Kinda cursed. A little bit, right? Dip a BK burger in the curry. Ooh, you got some devilish ideas there. You get some Burger King from the base. And then pull up to the Coco's Curry for a curry. And then just mix it. Dip your Whopper. Ring the bell. How long you been in Japan? I was born here, man. I'm native. When they made Japan, I was one of the first. I had to stand in line. This is Japan. Coco's is pretty good, yeah. I wouldn't say amazing. I used to not like it at all. And now I do like it. What's up, dead guy? I popped out of Mount Fuji. They call him Nippon Pim. of all the K vans. Ooh, 34. Yes, that was a 34. Quick, I was quick. Whoa, more Air Force. America. Birdie bear. The bird down. I'm being molded by my chat to identify cars correctly. This place has tacos, but it's a van shop. Unfortunately. It's kind of cool. But I kind of was hoping they actually had tacos because I'm kind of hungry. It is against the law to stand in this area without our permission. Illegal entry is punished by the Constitution of Japan. Fair. I guess I'm not gonna do that now. Warning. One too many Americans wandered in there asking for a taco. Y'all got tacos in here? It said tacos on the sign. Why so much hate? I'm guessing Mr. Tacos had just one too many incidents. Wow, it's hot. Oh my god. Where's Pim? Who's this American who took his camera? I know, I'm sorry. I'm back. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. John Smith. Is this second time? Yeah, I know. It's part of the show. It's the same sign too. But they don't know that, Baka. Listen. They forget. It's fine. We just keep doing it. It's a recurring bit. Yeah. Don't ruin it. Spoiler alert. Yeah? When you go to a theater play that you've already seen last year, your voice crack. Callback humor, exactly. Oh. So this is military base, right? State-owned land. Administered by North Canto Defense Bureau. No trespassing. Damn. Where's the Burger Kings y'all said you have on the base, though? Jump the fence? Jumping the fence is like both an American and a Japanese crime. I would like to not have a criminal record. The biggest obstacle in the 90-day fiance homies that want to go abroad is that they have a criminal record. Every single country, Brazil, Indonesia, all of these countries, they deny visas because these guys have like DUIs and shit. Every single one. I would like to keep mine like this too. There's no light, so I'm just gonna go. Well, it's so empty. This really is an Air Force base. Look at that. They got Air Force things. Air Force people. Wow. Think of the views Voice crack. Think of the views you'll get. It's not worth it, buddy. Resell the fence? What do you think I get? Well, United States forces Japan installation. I'm doing it again. It is unlawful to enter this area without permission from the installation commander. While on this installation, all personnel, and what if I'm not personnel, are subject to search. Unauthorized and is punishable by Japanese law. Article 2 of Keiji Tokubetsu Ho Law number 138, 7 May 1952. That's a law. This installation is patrolled by military working dog teams. Oh, they got dogs in here? Where's the dog? I want to pet him. You guys have military dogs? Fine print says yeehaw. Bro, it says they have dogs. I didn't care about the rest of that. They got Millennium Burger. Bro, let me in, dude. I heard you guys have better McDonald's. I know you do. I've seen the pictures. I have friends in there. Let me in, dude. I wish I could just go to your Chick-fil-A. Or your Popeyes. I don't want much. I'll pay for it. I'll find $1. Jump the fence with an Iranian flag. You guys are so full of good ideas today. They got Benny. Bro, their Denny's is probably... They got IHOP. I don't know if they got IHOP. They only have a few. So here's... I saw this other thing the other day. It was very funny. It was on Twitter. The Pentagon in America. There are people that are assessing the world's threat level by how busy the pizza places around the Pentagon are. People are tracking these pizza places. I don't know how they're tracking it, but they're doing it. People are tracking these pizza places based on when and how many orders are being sent to the American Pentagon. Because when there is a threat level in the world, the Pentagon works overtime and they order a lot of pizza. And someone sometime figured this out, and it just led to people monitoring all the pizza shops around the Pentagon based on just how many pizzas are being delivered there. Like if it's like a late night and they're sending a lot of pizzas to the Pentagon, that means like some shit is going down somewhere in the world. Isn't that crazy? Also, there's a McDonald's inside of the Pentagon. Let me in. The military deliciousness complex. I get it though. I get it. I get it. World War pizza, right? I thought that was like a crazy fact. Okay, I gotta cross here. Mickey D's tastes like Mickey D's? To you! Japanese Mickey D's is definitely different than American Mickey D's. And there's a lot of pros and cons there. Mostly size-wise. A TGIF, a KFC and a Tim Hortons. You know what I've been to Cuba, right? A couple times. Back when, this was way back when Fidel Castro was still in power. We went to Cuba, it's a beautiful country, got some friends there, it's a good time. Cuba's an amazing place. Don't believe what you heard about it, Americans. It's actually really nice. And we were in Cuba, right? And we drove by Guantanamo Bay because it's just a place. You can't really go into the base, but we saw the base, right? Because it was on the way to a different area. I always wondered what kind of fast food places they have in Guantanamo Bay. Because Cuba doesn't have fast food, right? It's very much a closed down island. And it's being boycotted by everything American. So like, everything that you would, this was back in the day, it might be different now. Everything that you would eat back then in Cuba was grown from its own soil, or it was imported from Russia, or it was like a whole thing. And it was nice. Cuba was pretty lit. But I always wondered what they got in there. If they had like another McDonald's or something. It's not fair, man. I feel like you should share it. Guantanamera. Yeah, exactly. The darkest combo about fast food. What are you guys talking about? Okay, you guys, I don't, you know, you guys... okay, Toby's kind of right about that part, but yeah. But see, I kind of, what kind of fast food would the guys in Guantanamo Bay eat? Because it's kind of like one of the worst places on earth, right? If you're not an American soldier. So you think they got like Popeye's chicken in there? It's kind of crazy that that's like even a thing. I do remember as a young blood, we would watch the World Cup at the Dutch military base in Aruba, right? We would go to the Dutch military base. They would fly in fresh herring to eat on the military base as a snack. It was the wildest shit. We would be on this Caribbean island eating fresh herring that was like caught like a week before or a couple days before. So I guess the Americans aren't the only ones to do that. You cut out fast food? No, my diet's like 60% fast food. Well, yeah, the Yokosuka one, I have a friend that works there, a Japanese girl. We went to college together and she learned English like through us. And then she worked at the McDonald's in Yokosuka. And she says like, because it's like American, right? And they always order the breakfast. It's like the most craziest time of the day is when all the lieutenants, they get breakfasts for their crew. So she gets orders that are like 40, you know, muffin sandwiches. And they all got to make it. And then what she did was she said that the nicest guys are the highest in the ranks. Like the lowest you go, the more assholes people become. Which I thought was pretty funny. And like the worst one was like the wives that aren't even military. They just have to be there. Like the colonel's wife. Like the colonel would come in there, or like the high ranking guys with all their stripes and stuff. And they would come in and she would be like, and they would just be like, "Morning, ma'am. I would like 10 McMuffin sandwiches." She did the accent perfect. This was very strange to me. We were in a Torikizoku and this Japanese girl just did that accent. "Good morning, ma'am. I would like 10 Egg McMuffin sandwiches, 4 hash browns, some orange juice, and a Diet Coke. Also, I'm Obama." That's not the point. So she did that whole thing, right? And then when the ladies would come, they would be like super, especially if they were Japanese, right? Because they were like married to an American like colonel, and they would just like look down on her. They would just like berate her, like in Japanese. It was the wildest shit, man. Mocha bean time? It is mocha bean time. This is a little mom and pop shop. We got a sandwich, but they don't got coffee or anything. I think I'll use my credit card. Do you have anything non-dairy? It's kind of awkward. They got to listen to my yapping. Anything gluten-free? Well, I thought it was pretty funny that there's like a dynamic within the base, which obviously there is because human nature. Is there a Barack Obama typing game? No. That'd be fun though. Gaijin talks to American friend, imaginary friends. Yeah. Do you have any non-dairy creamer? But yeah, she actually liked it. She thinks she thought like she doesn't really care about jobs because she's a rugby player. And she just generally doesn't care. So she actually really likes working on the base. You ever watched Parts Unknown? I've seen all of it, man. I've seen the whole thing. I love Parts Unknown. I've seen that whole thing. The layover is also really good. When you got like 48 hours in a country. Or 24 hours. Parts Unknown gets really cool. Like the ones where he just goes to like a war zone just to try the food. It's amazing. It's a crazy show. Like absolutely one of the greatest to do it. Bro, even breathing is like you're breathing in hot air. Especially on this asphalt. It's really hot, man. Yeah, R.I.P. One of my biggest reasons for eating egg salad sandwiches. That guy did numbers for Lawson, man. Hi. What's up?
Oh, this is Christmas.
Christmas? Happy New Year?
Marathon Happy New Year. Believe.
I do believe.
True, believe, true. Change people.
Yeah,
Change
of course.
people.
It's like June though. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Okay.
要するに優しさ true.
Yeah.
Safe.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah.
True, beautiful. Beautiful day.
You gotta stay true, bro. Yeah.
Beautiful day.
Of course.
Beautiful day. Sports.
Yeah.
Sports.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you, yeah, I got it. All right, man. I'll see you. All right, peace.
学生
Gakusei, yeah. I'm sure I could be a student.
Finish your study 学生
I will do that. All right. Peace out. What were we talking about? He was asking if I was a student. I don't think he was drunk. He's just one of those guys, man. It's hot. I hope he gets the shade. Wanted to say thanks for the vids. No worries, man. Enjoy it. I'm a student of life, yeah. Your hard off, book off info. Well, I hope you have a good time, man. Who was that? I ran into the guy. I don't know the guy. He said hi. I wanted to say hi, man. Oh, the heat. Yeah, I'm trying to catch a train. I'm not gonna walk to where we need to go. It's like an hour and a half if I walk, or like a few stops on a train. I'm gonna hang out in here for a bit. You can get some food on the way there. I just gotta cool down for a little bit. I don't need anything from here. Need a fan? I actually might. I've denied the fanage. What do we got here? Oy, oy, oy. Let's go catch the train. 132. How are the modems, boys? Fruit sandwich? Or all your fans? Aw. Yeah, no, we're good. I just checked the modems. They're all good. They're probably hot, but they're not dead. So that's all I care about. Oh. It's an air-conditioned station. Time for a mocha. We'll get a mocha once we get there. I want to get the train. I don't want to miss it. Ooh. All right, Retro Techie. Ay, 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 ay. Epic swamp ass moment. Oh, it's up there. 132. It's a JR station. You sweat in 10 degrees? It's not always like this. What do you mean you sweat in 10 degrees? What are you? Bro's got an ice maker for a heart. He's been broken up with one too many times. They played with bro's heart too much. They had a Mr. Donut and a Yoshinoya. That's the bus number beside my home in Quebec. Hey, what's up, Quebec? That's Tachikawa, dude. We don't gotta take that one. Oh, these places are cooled. We got that going for us. Smells great. There's a bunch of food stuff on this station. Sorry if I'm not as jolly as usual, chat. It's just really hot. Fam, what's my favorite candy bar? Black Thunder. I think this is it already. It just stays here. Oh, hell yeah, this is it. It's a small stop, but at least we get to sit down. All right. It's kind of full. I guess we can't sit down, but We can see the thing. Oh, that's nice.
This is an Itsukachi line train for Musashi Itsukachi.
Well, don't give away my location. Going to the river. There's a hard off at the. There's a hard off, and I haven't been there yet. So yeah. I can get Pocari Sweat, yes. What's up, Ellis? Do you have any job on how to find one that can enjoy? Yeah, quit it. Start a YouTube channel. Hope for the best. Left during crackhead? Damn, bro, that's a wow. Hey, I'm happy there's air conditioning. Is it that hot in August? It says it on the screen how hot it is. $33. It's still not even 35. 36. The heat has been brutal.
This is an Itsukachi line train for Musashi Itsukachi.
Oh, what's up, man? Vitamin D. Start glowing in the dark. Yeah, pretty much, man. You stand here. Oh, that's quite the control panel. Oh, he's so small. He has to climb up. Maybe we're walking around. Maybe we're game hunting. Maybe we're on a train. You never know. Also, we're game hunting.
日本をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は五日市線武蔵五日市行きです。次は球磨川、お出口は左側です。This is an East Kaiji Line train for Musashi Itsukaichi. The next station is Kumagawa, JC81. The doors on the left side will open.
Good morning,
武
Dana.
蔵五日市13時49分の到着予定です。ドアの開け閉めはボタン式です。乗り降りの際、ドア横のボタンをご利用ください。各駅降りの際、車内へのお忘れ物、落とし物なさいませんよう十分にご注意ください。
電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので、足元にご注意ください。お降りの際は、ドア横のボタンを押してください。Please watch your step when you leave the train. Please push the button beside the door to get off the train. 乗り降りの際にはボタンを押してください。ドアを閉める際には後ろのお客様にご注意ください。
I mean, you can open it. We just don't want to because of the air conditioning. It's just a couple stops though. I'll be very bad at driving a train, man. Lemon man.
電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので、足元にご注意ください。お降りの際は、ドア横のボタンを押してください。Please watch your step when you leave the train. Please push the button beside the door to get off the train. 乗り降りの際にはボタンを押してください。ドアを閉める際には後ろのお客様にご注意ください。次は秋川、お出口は左側です。 The next station is Akigawa, JC 83. The doors on the left side will open.
Not farted. Oh, we gotta get some of this. Let's get a gutty gutty. They got a new one. To moan on the train. Watch me. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna moan.
Please push the button beside the door to get off the train.
You gotta foreplay it a little bit before you open it. And once the timing is right, you gotta hit him with the huapa. You can't just, you know. Oh, there's an escalator? Oh. Alright, we're pretty far out, but here's a hard off I've never been to. Let's go down, get some food. Some drink. Yeah, the bigger you get, the more heat bothers you. I can see the hard off from here. It's kind of cool. Let's get some food though before I pass out. I gotta sit down for a little bit. Had a lot less sleep than yesterday. The yellow tiles? You mean this thing? Is there a sushi place we can go to? Those yellow things are for the blind. There's no sushi place. Get a sandwich or something. Whoa, they've got a Pokemon Choco Banana Frappe. I was gonna get a Gari Gari, but I kind of want the Pikachu and Eevee Choco Banana Frappe. I'm a grown ass man. I kind of don't though. I really want a Gari Gari. Some ice would be better. The fruit sandwich? I'm not a fan of the fruit sandwich. It's just whipped cream, fruit. They don't even have them. We're gonna do El Clasico. Yeah. That's all I really need. That's enough. We've got the pineapple ice. Have they got singles? Oh, they've got a melon coolish. We can do that. I'll do a melon coolish or the Ramune Gari Gari. That's icy enough. And a health drink. What a lunch, guys. A health drink for the vitamins of today. Damn. Breaking the bank today, 600 yen. A whole bunch of kids. Where can I loiter? I want to loiter there, but it's not in the shade. Should be able to loiter in front of this tobacco shop, maybe. No one's gonna go to this dentist. It's a flower shop. I wouldn't mind loitering at the flower shop. Wow. The luxurious life of a streamer / YouTuber. I mean, you know, they say I don't do this for the money, but we're balling, baby. Kids go to school on Sunday, that's not a good thing, dude. Fame ain't always pretty, baby. You know, I look at myself at this sidewalk next to this vending machine and I mean, damn, bruh, I really made it. I give up my air-conditioned office job for this. Cheers, boys. We do have the games in the back. Not just games, demo discs, GPS units for the PSP. It comes with the GPS Saruni. It's not minty. Send this to Utah. See if the Twitters. Wow, it's really good. It's like an ice block of ramune. I forgot how good gari gari is. That's gonna mess me up with brain freeze, but it's good. Very icy. This is the company that had to apologize. Well, they didn't have to. It was a marketing stunt, but it's really funny. They apologized for making it like 20 yen more expensive. After like 4 decades of having this ice. They're still like 100 yen. Ah. It's starting to fall apart. I gotta be quick. But it's also brain freeze. Do they have this ice in Kingdom Hearts? Technically, I think Arizona tea is still 99 cents. People just charge more. Like, you can theoretically, I don't know if they still do that, but you can theoretically call them and let them know that the price is too much. Oh, that was nice. Now my hands are all sticky because the ice cream melted really quick. That bus goes straight to the Eon Mall. That's kind of cool. I think we can take that back to the Eon Mall because we need to go there anyway. Sorry. The Eon Mall is where the Hardolphs are. Damn, they took the 99 cents off all the cans. That was like the biggest thing of Arizona iced tea, man. The Hardolph is like right there, so we can just walk to it. Wow, an RX-7. Arizona? I don't think Japan ever had Arizona iced tea. Hold on, chat. It's crazy. I haven't banned anyone in the last like 2 years, except for Denny's guy, and then, you know. And then here we are. The funny thing is he doesn't know he's banned. On YouTube you can just hide someone and then they'll just yell into the void. He's probably still talking. And you're just gonna never hear from him again. It's crazy. I really wish I didn't have to do that, but Denny's guy got banned? No, it was someone else. It wasn't the Denny's guy. Denny's guy is cool as hell. I try really hard not to do that. It's very unfortunate that some people just, you know, you sit in your room, you watch a guy do what you want to do, you're alone, you don't have anybody that loves you, and then you're going to go on your keyboard and you're going to talk into a random stream because you don't get any attention at home. I understand it, but it's just very unfortunate that some people just want to know that, you know what I mean? He's still replying, probably. I don't know, because we'll never hear from him again. That's the beauty of YouTube. On Twitch, you would actually see that you're banned. On YouTube, you can just shadow ban people, and they can just keep yelling into the void, and it's what it is. No, there was a guy. We were going on a rant about, like, one of the first Denny's rants, and he kept instigating it, and I just timed him out, and then I unbanned him at the end of the stream. Yeah, it's pretty simple. You can make as many alts as you want, buddy. You're really not bothering anyone. It's very simple. See, now you got your alt band. What are you going to do now? You're going to make another one? It's so cool. I really like that feature on YouTube because sometimes I do it without them noticing it. Like now I'm just having a drink, so it's fine. But it's very simple. The original guy did spawn at Denny's. But that wasn't even a band. That was just fucking around. I really hope I don't have to. I mean, I guess we do have to at some point start, you know, moderating chat a bit more. I like the idea of like a free chat. Like, I don't want to police chat, you know, in any way. It's unfortunate that we have to do that, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's go to Hard Off. I can help mod? No, we're good. Like, I clearly have it under control. Like, the thing about IRL streaming is that a lot of people are lurkers, so. But I appreciate it. Because the thing about IRL streaming is, like, you could have like 1,000 viewers and you would still be able to control the chat fairly quickly if you have the right tools. Let's try to go to Hard Off without GPS. It's just sad because it's like, you're not bothering me. You're just being annoying because you don't get any attention. And then you do get the attention, but now you're gone. So like, bye. Like, I really don't understand what people get to gain from it. Also, you're just missing out because you're still yapping and chatting, but it's clearly not doing anything. So like, you know, there you are. Guess we'll just continue streaming. Hate Watcher are lame? It's pretty good. I do like Hate Watchers. They do fuel the channel. A good percentage is probably Hate Watchers, right? Statistically, I don't know. And yeah, you're literally making me money by watching the stream. So I don't know, keep yapping, dude. It's one of the reasons I don't ban anyone unless they're like very actively being malicious. Because it's like, even if I don't agree with what you're saying, it's whatever, man. Hard Off sucks. I can't tell if you're the same guy. We'll see. We'll see. But you can keep yapping, I don't care. Like, you're literally watching the stream making me money. So keep yapping, dude. And I'll just shadow ban wherever needed. But that's the issue. It's so lame. What is hate watching? It's just when people watch for the sole purpose of that they don't like what we're doing, but they want a pocket check. They're like, oh, what is this guy doing today? It doesn't happen that much. No, I don't permaban anyone. Anyone can say whatever they want. That's the sad part. You would have to be really, really lame to get banned in this chat. Like, it's insane. Are most of the Hard Offs tax free? Let's focus back on a stream. All of them are, I think. I think every single Hard Off has a tax-free thing over 5,000 yen. But you gotta have a foreign passport. And the visa has to be like a foreign passport. Mine, I mean, I live here, so I got like, you know. Hate watching, is that Urban Dictionary? You learn about these weird things when you stream. I also didn't know this was like, you know, people actually spend time doing it. It's over there, we overshot it a bit. Comics Gate, and people hate watch those stream, and it's weird. Yeah, no, but you're making them money by doing it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Like, you're literally actively promoting the stream by doing what you're doing right now. So, thanks, I guess. We're all gonna continue with our lives. They're wasting their bandwidth and their RAM by opening the YouTube stream. That also, by the way, if you're on Twitch, open the YouTube stream, by the way, because you are helping the channel, those of you that are cool, which is literally everyone else. You can absolutely help the stream out by pulling up the YouTube stream as well as the Twitch stream. Even if you're watching our one on the other, this goes for the YouTubers as well. Be sure to open up the Twitch stream, and we should be doing pretty well. And you absolutely every little view is going to promote the stream more, because essentially the YouTube algorithm doesn't work for live streams. It doesn't do any of that. So it only basically, you know. So yeah, double tap. And then you got this. Got to be sure not to hide the OGs. I like the talking and the walking to the stores more than the actual shopping. More and more people are starting to realize that, but we're still at a point where a lot of people leave as soon as I leave a hard off. But we've got a lot of people, like yesterday was crazy, man. We had over like 300 viewers. And we weren't even like game hunting or nothing. We were just chilling. And you know, today's a bit less, but you know, you can't have your peak viewership every single stream. Well, a lot of people are starting to realize how fun. Man, I want to look into these boxes. How fun this is. It's just shoes though. Those Jackie Chan Laserdisc boxes, yeah, like 100 yen. You can't find them anywhere. They're very cheap. $128 gigabytes of RAM. That's what I have. Like, I have that much RAM in my thing. It's pretty cool. Ah, there's a Hamasushi. God damn it. I couldn't find this on Google Maps. I would have absolutely gone in there. Maybe we can do it after the hard off if I'm still a little bit hungry. Yeah, the Golden Kappa expired. It was around this time, right? That we had a Golden Kappa yesterday. But you see what I mean? This is one of my proofs. You see how we had a hype train? And it pushed our stream to like 300 viewers yesterday, right? That's purely because it just pushes it into the algorithm. So when you guys ask how you can support, don't underestimate the power of just simply subbing. Alright, I'm lost. I'm Google Mapsing. Yeah, sushi is good on a hot day because it's cold. Oh, the hard off is like right there, so we're good. PSP map plusing, baby. Yeah, the journey. Yeah, a lot of people do. I'm happy people are starting to figure that out. It takes a load off of my shoulders so I can just focus on doing my thing. Brand new hard off. What do you guys think? Is going to be good? Psych, headed to Macca's. Psyched. We should do a PSP GPS now that we have that. Utah has a PSP. I don't have one. You got a good feeling? How does one escape the algorithm? You never escape it. Everyone is just a slave to it basically, but we can do our best to help, you know, promote the show as much as we can. No, sorry, we can't cross that line of buying for fans, man. Look how much crap I'm carrying doing this for myself. I like the show exactly as it is, like a guy by himself that's just doing this for fun, and he's limited to what he can carry. He's limited to the modes of transport that he has available to him. That's the show, right? I do miss the times before social media too. I wouldn't have a job, but yeah. Then again, a lot of it is pretty nice. I think there was definitely a sweet spot. I think 2008, maybe 2010. Like we definitely overstepped social media. I think we did it a little bit too much. You know what I mean with the social media. But there is definitely a peak. It's hard to figure out exactly when that was, but there's a peak in technology. It's definitely not smartphones. Like it was pre-smartphones. Like when we had like an iPod with like 100 gigs of music. You don't really realistically need that much more than that. Right? I like the idea, I like the art of picking playlists and stuff, you know? Let's double check if I've actually never been here. Maybe I have been here. And then I just don't remember. No, I might have been here. I just don't remember when. Oh, we're good though. Ooh. Famitsu version of Yakuza. Oh, this is a book. These are guides. Oh, it's the big dokusei. Extra box. What is Sony Toyo? That's cute. Little toys that interact with PlayStation Move. Ah, nice. Alright. It looks familiar. Maybe. They got New Zealand Story on the Mega Drive for 8,000. That's a good deal, man. $27.50 for that. I don't know what game that is. It's probably not a good one. F-Zero GX. Beautiful Joe 2. 4K for F-Zero GX. I see. It's pretty nice. Oh, they've got Gauntlet. 22,000, baby. But their prices seem pretty fair. If Zelda's like 2,000 yen or 1980. Well, oh, they got Little Samson. Alright. One of my favorite comments was a guy completely flying off the rails when I said 1980. Because like the price was 1,980. And he was like, oh, the PlayStation was made in the 2000s, you idiot. And he got really crazy. Yeah. Do you find iPods? I do. I just don't really look for them. But I do find iPods all the time. Hey, look, the cockroach. What is this game, dude? Another one of those crazy simple 2000 series. Ugh. You're a girl, you're a schoolgirl, and you have to fight giant bugs. This looks awesome. If this wasn't 5,000 yen, unfortunately. They've got all the good stuff up here. That's crazy. Those simple 2000 games, man. Not in front of my dog. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell, berry? That's a game. It's for sure a game. Murder on the Mississippi for 800 yen. Missing manual. This is Family Trainer number 8 with the Takeshi's Castle. But like the actual one, like not the Bitakeshi Challenger. This is a good price. I still need to collect all of these classic Famicom ones, man. I mean, we got Final Fantasy. We got a good start. Let's check out the PlayStation. Some lurkers want to talk shit and fact check. That's fair. You can do that. Please, I welcome you to do that. That's like my favorite part, when people just fact check and this is whatever. I don't care. You can talk shit, dude. Dungeon Keeper Premium. Hell yeah. As long as you're not like actively being malicious. But we can move on. Bro, Dungeon Keeper Premium, dude. What's up, Brahman McDad? It's 3,000 yen and it's EA Best Selections. I'm not getting. It's such a weird little plastic clamshell. World in Conflict. Hell of a PC section. I'm gonna put my bag down and actually. Whoa! As I put this down. Whoa! This would be a great gift for like Rob CD. He's a big StarCraft guy. It's a Japanese one, but this is from As Seen on TV. I guess there was a StarCraft commercial. Whoa, it's the StarCraft. Very cool. Very cool. No One Lives Forever 2. This came out in Japan? Hey Ramen, how you doing, man? I see you. You're just a little bit busy, but... Smash Court with the Namco sign is... This is a fire cover. I would have bought this like so hard, except the spine card is sun faded. Very unfortunate. But I'll wait until I find it. I only want this for the cover, by the way. It's so good. Zastarcraft. Yeah. This game is just called The Helicopter. And it's a little remote control helicopter. And that's kind of cool. And it's 300 yen. Okay. This is a maybe, pal. Gran Turismo 2. 500 yen. Libero Grande. It's unfortunate that Smash Court. What is this cool looking thing? Dragon. Valor. Damn. It's such a cool looking art. Ooh, Die Hard Trilogy. Okay. Chat, we gotta predict. How much is Die Hard Trilogy gonna be? It's with the spine card. I really want this game. Who's gonna guess it? 1,200? No, it's gonna be a lot more than that. 3K? 3K? 2K? 2,000? No way, man. Whoa. Who said 2K? Yeah, 2K. 2K is really cool. Damn, it's actually a good price. I'm over my budget, man. I'm gonna stop spending money, but holy crap. Thank you. I'm not gonna get the helicopter neither. Saturn, the whole portrait series. 2,000, yeah, no, that's exactly what it was. Gallop Racer. Ooh. $27.50 for a mint police knots. We paid this for a not mint one. We should have waited. It's a good price. Gun Parade March. There's a big version of that. Still don't know what that is. Kirby's Nightmare. Ooh. Only the box. It says no soft. This would have been a really good price for Kirby. Nah, this is Nightmare in Dreamland. Return to Dreamland. Rockman X-A. Harry Potter. These are good prices. Holy crap, man. Where have you been all my life, Elusive Hard-Up? It's also really far. It is. 500 yen for Donkey Kong 64. It doesn't have the Rumble Pack though. Still, that's a good 500 yen. Whee. Check some of the Saturn stuff. ESPN Street Games. Rocky Hopper 2. This is like a spin-off from Penguin? Madagascar? I don't know, man. Sorry. Lingual type white. This is just music on a PC CD. Star Wars The Old Republic, like an American one, but like, why is this $27.50? This is a free-to-play game now. Red Alert 3? Damn. This is American. And then Advanced Warfare is Japanese. Sims Dance Remake. I got a bunch of Diablo 2s. For 800 yen. Oh, with the Lord of Destruction CD key. I bet you can still register this at like Blizzard, but they're not the big box ones. Like I have. They're 800 yen though. Sonic Heroes. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, very fun stuff. I love their Laserdisc wall. Keeps getting more and more. This is a... Where's Bootleg Godzilla? This is a Ultraman. All of this is Ultraman. Yu Yu Hakusho. He's back. Welcome back, bro. Bobby Hillbooth. Is that your name on Twitch? Welcome back, dude. Keep chatting on Twitch, though. I make a lot more money if you chat on Twitch, so... Appreciate you, man. But I do have active mods, so if they ban you, it's not on me. There's a bunch of 7 inches. Super cool, man. A bunch of DVDs. Man, this is pretty well stocked. What do you, is it just here? 1650, huh? They got a whole bunch of these. Another ocean, you know? Nice. Oh, another ocean. This one's called One Day. 500 yen for just, you know. I mean, it's just gravure, so it's not that bad, you know. It's literally just someone, you know, just hanging out at the beach. That's all it is. You know? Oh, this one's cool. This one's called Solo. Whoa. You know? They're just kind of chilling. It's ocean fashion, really. You know? There's like more here. They're just like, there's whole, why is it like sprinkled into like, with, it's like musicals and then gravure. This photo shoots? Yeah, pretty much. They're nothing too crazy. Get him? No, we're good. No, this is all kind of the same stuff. Buy a guitar and start a weebcore band. It's not a bad idea. You'd be the first to buy our records. If they're VHS, I try to get them, but my parents used to have this, Deep Purple in Rock. It's a pretty good album. Let's go check out the junk section. Dang. And they got Laserdisc too. Man, Wood Like Godzilla's probably working. Dang, 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 dang. There's a lot of stuff in here, man. I don't have the Sonic version, but this is pretty cool. 16,000 yen is a lot, though. Nope, I'm back. I heard you. Work can't wait. Cool. Did you see the Ultraman stuff? It's pretty good. Laser discs. Ooh, this is the Pachi Paradise portable digital audio player. This is a little pachinko MP3. This was a prize from this pachinko company. And this is like some old bootleg MP3 player. And then this is the little music player. That's so cool. It's completely useless. How much were they? They're pretty expensive. They were not cheap. I don't know exactly how much they were, but whoa! A video challenger? Is this a VHS light gun game? That's exactly what this is. YouTube, close your eyes for a minute. Okay, of course they couldn't. You need a CRT for this. So you got the light gun, and you need to shoot things on the screen. This is the coolest thing ever. I know this wasn't made in Japan because they got a bunch of white kids on it. And it comes with a VHS tape. How much is this? 2,000 yen. So Zune? No, like the worse than Zune. Zune was pretty good, dude. It just wasn't an iPod. They just didn't have the branding. Damn, they've got... Hold on, they've got some fire MP3s. In excess? What you need? Is this like an old punk band or whatever? Also includes unreleased material. It's pretty cool. This is all fishing, river strategy. This is like inside football, like soccer. Bowling, score. This is how to bowl. Fishing. This is like, okay, this is the battle for Midway. Man, there are the craziest VHSs here. The Godfather. There's a lot of VHS here. It just looks pretty good. Okay, let's we got Harry Potter. Bunch of Disney stuff over here. In Excess is an Australian rock band. Well, that was a VHS of them. Whoa, an All Japan Pro Wrestling. Giant Baba. 1992. Well, it's so old and crappy. I would have bought this if it was in better condition. Really cool VHS. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. No, this is all the same motoring. Alright, let's check the other one. This one seems to have a bunch of anime in it. There's a pop group, lead singer died of... Oh, really? The spirit of our people, Mana El. This is like some Maori tribe. This is all car stuff, hot version. Yeah, we're good on car stuff. Motoring. This is some bootleg anime that like should be on a laser disc. Harry Potter, man, man, this is some fun ass. It's got laser disc over here too. This is the Chamber of Secrets in Japanese. Oh yeah. Nothing up here. There's more anime. Hook with the spine card, man. Annie. Tokyo. The Hunt for Red October. Children of the Sun. Inner Space. The peace areas is where all the fun is. Depends on your definition of fun, but I don't disagree. The PC area of this specific store was very small. We're just cruising the junk section for old laser discs now. Ooh, Neverending Story 2. The Godfather Part 3? Don't I have the original Godfather? I didn't know the third one came out on Laserdisc. Cocoon? Field of Dreams? Officer and General. They do have a lot of the same stuff, don't they? Like, some stuff was just so mass produced. What was this? Wings of Light? Bat Labor? Bat Labor's cool. Ghost in the Shell premium box for 1,000 yen. We found this before. Oh, yeah. Oh, stretch my legs. Yeah. A white PS. Triple. I love that VHS light gun thing. Oh, I hate that. Japan VTuber. Automatic voice. Can't believe they used that. Yeah, Bad Labor and Ghost in the Shell are both pretty great, right? There's a bunch of power tools. It's crazy, the stuff that we never look for. Like, maybe we found like so many good deals. You know? This is the Star Wars trilogy on a laser disc. Oh man, should we get this? It's a widescreen version and it's heavily damaged, but wow, we gotta. Whoa, good thing I found this. This is the second trilogy that we found today. It's widescreen. Oh, it's all messed up. Someone really didn't take care of this. Yeah, these are special edition. I don't know what that means. And it's very sad to see. I'm gonna squeeze it in here and then hope that, you know, time will flatten it back out. I'll do them a service. It's very poorly taken. If this was mint, I would have paid like 1,000, 2,000 for this. This is awesome. Especially the widescreen special edition. Hopefully it stays good now. How much is this? I don't know if that has a price. Ah, my goddess. It's another classic Coomer anime. It's not that bad. Yep, but no. Special edition has with added footage. I'm okay with that. It's not as good as the original one though. But I don't hate George Lucas like some people. But, you know, the thing like Han moving, it's so fake. I don't even care that he was shot first or not. He just moved. This game is just called Sheep. Yeah, no, there's definitely some stuff that I want here, but I'm kind of done. StarCraft. I would have bought StarCraft if this was like the first stop. The 2 N64 games. Yeah, all their good Nintendo stuff was behind the glass, and then there's this part. Han shot first, period. No, I agree, but I like, you know, the way that he moves is so lame. This is the one that I was talking about, the Queen, New Japan. This is Super Fire Pro Wrestling Queen Special, and it's the second one that's all Joshi. That's really good. And since Bootleg Godzilla is here, here's Gojira for the Super Famicom. It's a fighting game. It's better than all of the other Western Godzilla games. They're so ass in the West, and then in Japan they're so good. Some really good stuff here, especially on the PlayStation 2. Like that cockroach hunting game, I kind of really want that. I would pay 5,000 yen for that. Here's the big version of Inakagurashi. Yeah, it's an 800 yen game. Absolutely get this if you can, and if you can read a bit of Japanese, it's a banger. I highly recommend it. This isn't a mana game, but this cover looks beautiful. Ah, Popolo Croix. I do remember this. I don't know if this game is as good as the cover, but I love art styles that are this, you know what I mean? Also, here's the original Boku no Natsuyasumi. For 2,000 yen, this is a really good price. It's the remake on the PlayStation 1. What is this? Sakura Note. This looks very good. Somebody put this on my Discord. It is a pixel art family in what I think is pictures. I've never heard about this. It's called Sakura Note Imani Tsunagaru Mirai, and it's from MWF. Wow. Someone post this on the Discord so I can do it. This is one of those times where you find a game, and this is probably going to be, it's 5,000 yen, and I'm definitely going to do research on this. It seems to be an RPG. Sakura ga kikanai to jibun wa kanashi. Yeah, no, this is, I'm sad because the cherry blossoms didn't come. And like, you go into like, this is awesome, dude. This looks amazing. This is absolutely something that I'm gonna research, and we're gonna obsess over that and regret not buying it. This is Chibi Robo for the DS. I forgot that there was a DS version of Chibi Robo. Cool. Not as cool as that game. That art style is amazing. It was pixel art on pictures. What's up, Gizmo? Welcome to the stream, bro. Ooh, the Blair Witch on the PS4 big box. It's 1,000 yen. I've played the demo of this on Steam, I think. It's pretty good. Alright, Pokemon X and Y. We're good on that. Yeah, adult face trainer. Just buy it if you're gonna regret it. I don't know if it's good. It's 5,000 yen and we don't have that right now. It might seem that we're just winging it, but I have a very strict budget of what I can and cannot spend on games, and we're way over this weekend. Even with all the subs, you know, we got to get some more equipment for the vlogs and stuff, but we're good. Don't worry. I'll run it. I'll find it again. Maybe it's a spin-off of something else. Like, you never know. This is a Game Boy Advance link cable, but it's pretty well branded, and this is an original. I have this one. I have the original Game Boy. No, this is a pocket one. I have the original one. Kinda cool. Ooh. Ha 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 ha. A non-yellowed Nintendo branded DS stylus for the DS that we just bought today for 100 yen. Look at that. Nintendo branded, non-yellowed, since the DS stylus was the only thing that's yellowed. So we'll get that. Also, I see a controller here, because we got, just, you know, for those of you that are, we got a DS that we bought earlier in the day, for those of you that are still with us since that. Also, I'm not going to get this now, but I used to have this exact same one. Actually, I might get this. This is a USB controller, and damn, 1650, I might get this. This is an Xbox 360 controller, specifically made for fighting games, and the buttons are broken, so I'm not getting this one. But this is a really, really good controller. If you like the Sega Saturn controller and the 6-button Genesis controller, this is really good for fighting games, but it's also just great for those indie platformers that were in this era. Really good stuff. A DS and Wii modem, which I have. A 2DS XL pouch, officially branded. Some bangers in here, man. You have a feeling I will find the manual too? We'll see. We'll see. We don't, you know. We'll see if we find the manual. This is an Elder Ring Collector's Edition from Software. That's kind of crazy. This is on? Whoa. I've never seen a computer being displayed. Which game is this? It's just a movie. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. Kara of me Uriniko. I think this place also had a second floor. I think it's behind me. Whoa. Yeah, no, this is all Julio Iglesias. Could use another drink, man. I'm still thirsty. It's kind of crazy. I mean, we just had a Monster, but we didn't have water. We should get a Pocari Sweat or something. Oh, here's the upstairs. Oh, I took a full ass hobby off. Trading cards. Oh, this is where all the figures are and stuff. That's kind of cool. Pocari Sweat gang. We've got some fans in the chat. This is all trading cards and twin nurses. Alice Gear Ages. Alright. That's a poster. It's wrapped up. This is a card vending machine. 100 yen for a card, and then you don't know which one you get. We're not doing that. It's pretty crazy for a top floor. It's pretty worth it to come out here. Forgot. Whoa. This one's for Bootleg Godzilla. You gotta name them all, otherwise you're banned. Right to left. Crap. Who's this guy again? I only know the Ultimate Warrior and Mr. Perfect. And the channel. I gotta ban myself in disgrace of not naming all the professional wrestlers. Holy crap, look at all these. This is a Robin Hood Prince of Teams. This guy had an action figure. They just made everything, bro. They got the whole set. You kind of have to buy them all if you buy one. It's so... Psycho Sid. It wasn't Psycho Sid. It was definitely Mr. Perfect. And Sid didn't have long hair like that in WCW. Love the Divine. This is just like a priest in a box. Native Bastabu. Bastab. I don't know what this is. This is heavy, dude. I think it's train stuff. Sweet figs, you missed them? I got you, I got you. My phone's cooled down. Oh, sorry. My phone's cooled down enough to where we can zoom. Damn. Connection is not that great, but yeah, so this guy. And then the guy in the back. Then here's the Ultimate Warrior. And this is Jimmy Fly Snuka. And this is definitely Mr. Perfect. And they got the Terminator and the Pillsbury Doughboy here. It's pretty cool, man. What is this, the Dark Magician? This thing is 2,000 yen, dude. Whoa, this is a Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was a Kuji. And then there's this person. Ric Flair and Shawn Michaels? Nah, man. Of course not. These are WCW figures. This guy's wearing in WCW. Wow, this one comes with a pool. Well, part of a pool. No, I don't know any of these. It does get kind of crazy, but Lex Luger? Lex Luger. That's it. It was absolutely Lex Luger. Alright, we're done with these though. I don't, you know, we're just fan servicing at this point. Sid Vicious and Tom Zenk. Was it really Sid Vicious? That guy in the back there, is that Sid Vicious? Wasn't he more curly? I'll believe you. Oh, it does say. It says it Tom Janku in katakana. And this is Figya the Ultimate Warrior. And the guy in the back there, it does say Sid Vicious. Yeah, no, you're right. This is Jimmy Snuka. And this is Lex Luger. It literally just says it on the thing. Okay. Mystery solved. We can move on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I could have just read it. Jimmy Fla, Snuka, and Bazooka Joe. Ooh. Desato bowl. It's a little Pikachu ice cream bowl. Wow, these are like super old. Let me show these ones, man. These are like first gen for 1650. I've seen these before. They come in a box. Let me wait for it to load a little bit. But these are really cool. Also, like, these are pretty great. And then next to it, this is the A&A tin airplane. You would only get this on the airplane. Like the Pokemon plane. You had to be on it. And that's how you got it. And then these are like super old. What's up, TMV? And then these are fairly new. Not that new, but... And Halugia and stuff in the back. These are blind boxes, though. Which are really cool. Yeah, no, that's it. I always wanted this one. It's good. It's a bunch of Dragon Ball and One Piece stuff since we got the camera up. Get the detail on these. I'll try not. Our new zoom feature. I think I see the problem. Yeah. Yeah. My Whoa, it's completely broken. Hold on, chat. Are we live or not? Hold on. I'm using my phone. Well, it's really, everything is really breaking down now. Yeah, we're good. It's good now? Yeah, it was Yeah, I know what happened. It's a very specific technical issue. Luckily, nothing's broken. I can still... We have to test it, chat. Yeah, we're testing it. Yeah, it seems to work now. You know? It was broken before, but we're good now. We gotta test the zoom function. Right, right. We're working, we're testing. You know, we're good. Okay, someone just saw me do this. We're doing, yeah, it works. Right, we're good. That was a hell of a detail shot. Look at this guy. Just a bit longer for the thumbnail. Someone snuck up behind me, so I had to stop. It was getting weird. Whoa, this one's kind of cool because he has like a flag. That's how we get back to 300 views, boys. Bear with me now. What are these? These are a bunch of Askas. That's fine. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go down. Actually, we can actually use the zoom function pretty well here. Like unironically, all of these little gotchas, we can kind of show them. Like all these little Kirby's, these are pretty good. This one's from Osaka, for whatever reason. I've been tricked. There's so many of these. Is this a Sonic? No, this is a... I don't know what this is, dude. Wow, this is a payphone? A lot of these are just like Disney. Whoa, this is kind of cool. A Celebi on a boat. Is this a Star Wars or just a dude? I think it's just a dude. Whoa, miniature cup. Bro, gachas are so fun. And these are a bunch of Gundam ones. Why is there a TT? Alright. Oh, they got a Donkey Kong one? We're gonna start Labubu hunting. These are pretty cool. Look at this one. He's old ass. Alright, we're good. Kinda forgot that feature. Krillin. There's some more here, but it's like Lupin. And they're not that cool. It's TT. I think we're good here, right? We can move on to the next one. Did you guys enjoy that, YouTube? It's a very cool looking AM FM radio. It probably works. Dekimashita. Yeah, no, the AM FM radio works, but it's got a broken glass. So if you could replace this glass and add a new knob. Hold on, missing. Holy crap, this must look really bad for you guys. Okay, we're good now. Here's a 500 yen Zelda. Alright, now what I really wanted to show you guys is they have a Densha to Go handheld. I already have this exact same one. They have it in a box for 1,000 yen. Unfortunately, it's the same one that I have. But I would have wanted this. This Tokyo bus is 500 yen, but I already have that. And then, yeah, no, they're... Game Boy Pockets are actually fairly priced at 3,000 yen. Here, this is an 8,000 yen broken Switch. I bet you it would have been cheaper if it was like broken screen. If Bootleg's watching, I can't read YouTube comments on this, but there's a, what is it, Stan Hansen again. 1977 and 1979. VHS, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's it. That's enough of that. Yeah, VHS version of the same Star Wars, you caught that. I'm not gonna get this stylus. Stylus is fine. I came with 2 styluses and I have a bunch at home. I'm just gonna leave because I am over this place. We were in here for a while and I'm done. It's good though. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Got that from there. No, we got this from here. You rated me with 60 people? On YouTube or on Twitch? Thank you. What's up, Sam? How you doing? I don't know how YouTube raids work, but I appreciate it, man. Yeah, and they're buying it. No, it's DS stylus. Also, in the middle of nowhere, I want to explore. YouTube, appreciate you, man. Stan Hansen, Dory Funk Jr., baby. I found, you weren't there, we didn't stream that one on YouTube, but I found a Stan Hansen VHS. It's crazy, man. How you doing, Sam? Hope everything went well. I didn't even know there were YouTube raids. It's not called a raid, but it does exist. But appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We do this on YouTube now as well. And just in case anything happens to any of the other channels. Dee, 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 dee. Let's go to the Family Mart, man. I gotta get something to drink. I don't know. It took me 6 years to get this right. It didn't give me an alert or anything, and YouTube gives me alerts. Edit stream info in the middle of the stream and click customize and manually put in the URL, then save. That's insane, dude. Appreciate you doing all that work. Was the alert? Yeah, I was streaming on my phone. That's how we zoom. So then maybe it didn't. If it was on the screen, then it was on the screen. Thank you for telling me. I would have completely not seen that. I was on top of my chat. Yeah, but I use a third-party app. This isn't YouTube. Oh, air conditioning. Okay, what are we gonna get? I just want like a soda. No, what did we say? A Pocari Sweat, right? Appreciate the raid, Sam. I don't know how to shout people out on YouTube. They have a 0-calorie Aquarius. I don't know if this place has it. Diet Dr. Pepper. I have a crate of it at home. They don't sell it at convenience stores. I have to order it from Amazon. There's no AC in the hard hops. It is, but I was outside for like a second and it messed me up again. I'm still thirsty. What is Aquarius ORS? It sounds disgusting. Let's drink it. This is that Recover Rooney. Oral rehydration solution. I like that. I'm a big fan of oral, and I like to be hydrated. This sounds like a win-win. White Monster, we already had one. We don't drink more than one Monster a day. Onegaishimasu. Pass mo de. A little bit of clip. We do a bit of clip farming. Did we sing the bus song? We didn't take the bus today. We only sing vehicle songs when we're in their respective vehicles. All right, let's see how the oral rehydration solution, which is, I guess, what ORS stands for. Oh, that's disgusting. It's salt water. That's it. It's salty. Ugh. It's salty water. Ugh. Oh, that is not good. I'm sure it works. It's like salty water with a hint of Pocari Sweat, but the hint is very faint. Let's keep it moving, by the way. We got like hella places we got a lot to explore. Might as well just walk. The sun is kind of out, so we're good. Let's walk through this mountain. It's just pure electrolyte? Yes. No, Metal God, it's not Supra. How did you predict the Supra diesel? How did you do that? Did he do a U-turn? This is really bad. This drink is really not good. An old Supra? Oh. An actual Supra. It's so... Yeah, it's literally just electrolytes, yeah. Does Japan 7-Eleven sell Zins yet? Zins have not made it to Japan as far as my knowledge. Yeah, we should have just gone with the Pocari Sweat, man. It's not, it grows on you though. It's not like that bad. The first couple of sips were just very, very salty. I wish I could do that rating thing on mobile. I can do it on Twitch, but there's no chance in hell I'm gonna go to my YouTube dashboard, find a URL, manually add it, and then rate someone on YouTube while also being outside on my phone. How's your day? It's going pretty well. Silent Steve. We found the PSP GPS unit and like a 2500 DSi. Not a light, DSi. It's pretty good. You can set it up to auto raid. I'll have a look. That sounds interesting. You're the only guy I know that streams on YouTube too, so it'll just be you. Well, I don't always raid. Hey, look, a Denny's. Look at that. We're not going in there. We're not going into Denny's. No Game Boy slot? Yeah, but I got hella Game Boys. Chat, say hi. We gotta go all the way here to get the sign in there. Wait, I gotta clean the lens too. Oh, we gotta do this one. Took a sign at the Denny. It took a selfie at the Denny sign. Just for Denny's fan. Literally just for him. I'll flip it in you know, later. So Blue Channel. I agreed that it would be better with a Game Boy slot, but it's also like, I don't like playing Game Boy on the DS anyway, because it just feels like you're not utilizing both screens. Ugh. What is this? Is this just like... This is an alcohol place, but these are just like barrels, like old wine barrels. It's kind of wild. Yeah, no, this is a bottle distribution place for hoppy, which I guess comes in that. No, Japan Denny's sucks, and it's kind of a meme on my channel. That's why we took the picture. Japan Denny's isn't good at all, man. It's pretty bad, actually. Oh, it's a Mitsubishi wagon. What car is this? It looks like a Lancer, but then it's long. Car boys, you guys gotta identify. Looks like something Diesel would thoroughly enjoy. Country fried steak? Yeah, we don't have that. We got doo-doo bootleg ramen that's more expensive than actual ramen. Almost an Evo, right? CT9W? Okay, serial number, Andy. GSR? How do you guys know that? Man, these trunk rooms have to just be completely boiling. Also, how do you get to the top one? I bet they're cheaper. Country fried steak. It does. Yeah, chicken fried steak too, but they don't have that at Japanese Denny's, man. It's very mid. Wow, this Moe's burger is so fancy. It's like its own little thing. An Evo wagon? That sounds really cool. I do like wagons. Yeah, Moe's burger is not good. It's not my favorite either. We really only had like a chicken sandwich or an egg salad sandwich, so we got to get some more to eat. Well, I don't want to sit down somewhere, you know what I mean? I want to get some snacks or whatever. When it's hot like this, I just don't get hungry. There are good burgers. That's true. They're very good burgers. Japan is a great country for burgers. Moe's burger is not that though. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Oh, what's the temperature? It actually feels kind of nice. The sun isn't like it got a bit cloudy. That's why I'm up here. Some trapper jerky? What does that mean? If you're driving your Firebird, I have seen a Firebird before. It does get looked. There's some there is like a big like Corvette scene as well. Like people did import, or sometimes they still do, those kind of cars, so it's not unheard of. Coco's curry with cheese and hamburger, which is stuffed with different cheese. Yeah, but I'm okay with the cheese and the hamburger. Those are never, they sound good on paper, but they're never what you think they are. They're always end up being extremely mid. I'll import you a car. I wish I had money. I wouldn't be able, the only reason I don't have a car is parking and taxes. Living in Tokyo is just, that's like the one thing. That's it. Like 40K per month for parking is insane. And it has to be like they come and check, so. Lancer Cedia wagon, that's kind of cool. Any vintage toy stores near Tokyo? Yeah, a lot. Mostly in Akihabara, they're pretty good too. Toys hasn't been hit like retro video games has. Like there's a bunch of old toy stores. There's even a guy in Akihabara, he's like one of the oldest guys there. He sells American toys. It's a pretty good shop. But just within Akihabara in general, man, like toys have just, they've been pretty stable compared to games. Games is just off the rocker in Tokyo, but yeah, toys are pretty good. Oh. Air conditioning is pretty good, but it kind of smells fishy in here. Nakano Broadway, yeah, but Nakano Broadway isn't cheap. Did X and Y go up in price? I don't really notice because I have those games. I only noticed the Game Boy ones because I'm missing like one or two. And I'm always looking for the double packs. I wish there was a place that would sell the double packs, but it was like just the cardboard, you know? Wait, X and Y can be played in English? I don't think I ever tried. I'm just used to Pokemon being in Japanese now. Like I watched the original Pokemon series in Japanese because I was in language school, and then I got used to it, and then I watched Orange Islands, and then I watched Johto. And there's barely subtitles for those, right? It's just dub and Japanese because it's like a kid's show. And then I played the game, like I think I beat like Blue. It was on stream too. And then I just got used to Poke because it's super easy. It's just all hiragana, which is actually annoying sometimes. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm just used to them being in Japanese right now. I guess I'll keep it that way too. Makes it feel cooler. Cause I'm a weeb. Someone's burning something. I guess they're burning trash or something. Las tortillas están quemando. Quemando, baby. That's what it sounds like, sopa. You know that like soup you make? Maybe that's a Venezuela thing. You start it in the morning. put a bunch of meat in there, just let it simmer throughout the day. And as you go throughout the day, you just drink and add more stuff to it. Nah, there's no video in my collection. That's gonna be my hottest video of 2025, man. It's getting there though. I wish we had a PSP so I can test it. It still works, but the roads, some roads are updated. But yeah, no, we got the PSP map. Portable Navi. Just a PSP map software with the GPS. Which I guess is just a game that you use, right? It's just a software that you run. Super cool, man. Ooh. Also, in Tuesday's unboxing, we still have the DS Teraby, the TV antenna for the DS. So I'll charge this DS that we found, and then we can just use this DS to watch TV. That'll be really fun on the unboxing. We'll try, because in Japan you can still do that. It's the same TV waves that are in the car. So hopefully we can catch some TV on it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I know that the Sony TV Walkmans that they made here, you can still watch TV. Well, this unboxing is going to be like a 4-hour unboxing. Nah, it won't be that long, but it'll be pretty long. I bought a tatami mat specifically for it, because we always do it on the floor. But I'm pretty excited for it. Yeah, good night, Blue Channel. Whoa. I kind of just wanted to walk to the next location. It's not that long, but I wanted to see this area instead of taking another train and missing it. I'm rarely out here, right? Last time, I think I just ended stream here instead of coming here like midday. Harry Potter ass neighborhood. You know what I think? What is pretty like a missed opportunity? It's like you have the Harry Potter movies, right? And they're iconic and whatever, but they're all in Britain, right? Why didn't they make a Japanese version of it? Because we know in the Goblet of Fire, you get all these countries coming from different universities, and then they're gonna come and compete in the Goblet of Fire, and it's being hosted at a different school. This tells us that there's different universities in different countries, because there's Quidditch, and Quidditch has a World Cup, so those are world teams. Why didn't they make a Harry Potter movie in Japan? Or at least in America, you know, like an American university Harry Potter movie. Like, why didn't they do that? And we got like Beasts and Where to Find It. Like those are so mid. I feel like you could have really expanded that universe. J.K. Rowling's a bad, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. we can't expect too much from J.K. Rowling. But just, I don't know, like a mini series or something. FX, HBO. But there's only one Harry Potter. Yeah, okay, so then call it Wizardry, you know, Japan. Maho tsukuru hito, like whatever. What do you call a wizard in Japanese? Wizardori. You call it someone else. Like, such a missed opportunity. I always wondered why they didn't do that. They did prequels, they did sequels, there's a theater play. Anything but just like these, like if any universe would lend itself to good spin-offs like The Walking Dead. There's like a million Walking Dead spin-offs and they're all pretty decent in my opinion at least. Yeah, we could do an anime. There's a Lord of the Rings anime. I heard it's not good though. I mean, that's the other part. They might just not be good. But yeah, no, I don't. It's very unfortunate. Wow, these are nice houses. I'm really in like some type of a valley, huh? I mean, we kind of have to walk through it. There's a place where we're gonna go maybe either next stream, or I kind of want to wait until we have the Osmo Pocket to do it, which would be later in the year. If it goes like this, but there is like a valley that has like hella hard offs and book offs, and it just takes like a 3-hour train like through the mountain to do it. But I think that will make like a very good video. We already did one valley in Chichibu, but it wasn't as, you know. She got the bag and got everything around to hate her. Yeah. It's like George Martin. It's like, fuck it. We don't really need to finish this, do we? It doesn't matter if he messed up the Game of Thrones series. It's really cool here. This is a very nice little creek. It makes me want to pee. Can I go down here? Oof. It's very nice. Connection seems to be holding up too out here. I don't blame J.K. Rowling for getting the bag, but super nice little area to live. That's for sure. Pete Dunne and Rhea Ripley. Remind me what Pete Dunne looks like again. Maybe. Is that her IRL like boyfriend? Pang Cafe. La Fourguette. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I want a coffee from whatever cafe this is. Y'all better take Pasmo because I'm out of cash. Fukuoka is a nice spot. Buddy Matthews, right? That's her husband, yeah. Then I don't know. I forgot what that guy looks like. La Fugace. Pang to Cafe. They got bread and coffee. You guys want to check it out? I mean, I'm not asking. Is it open? It does look like a little bakery. If they got mocha, we gotta get a mocha. Wow, this looks like Verdun. Look at this. They really just built this in Japan, huh? 2007. We're next to like a... What is this, bro? Whose grandpa was stationed? I shouldn't make that joke. Nope. We're not making that joke. Okay, 2007. Oh, it's really nice. It's very nice. They got a croissant. Oh, they got a croissant in a bakery. We can pay with card here. A little bit. They got homemade honey. Ooh, homemade apricot jam. Ooh. I see you. The little cheesy breads. It's all very French. Wait, isn't this Dutch? Janvier, février, mars, avril. See, this is the kind of French I do like. Oh, they got a kendo school. This is how I came to Japan. I used to do this. Still miss it. It's like the cheapest sport you can do in Japan. It's like 1,000 yen per year. Are we waiting in line or what are we doing? Got a sandwich. What's that skeleton guy? Should we get a croissant? Croissant au beurre? Is a croissant with butter croissant. Let's get a croissant with butter. And a cafe mocha if they have it. Hi. Oh, we get it manually. Man. Mocha bean. I don't know what the deal is. There's like a group of people just standing here and now. I don't know. We'll see. Do we order and take out or? Yeah, I don't know. Can I just go outside and eat? I gotta pay for this, right? This is such a weird. Oh, she's done too? Man, that lady came after me, but okay. So now I wait here. Sorry. You buy a bun and go about your business. Or we just stand here. It's like an actual bakery. Like the interior is pretty much what a bakery looks like. Also, there's an outside seat I want to go to. You can look at the river. They move back again. I don't understand the system, but you know, we'll figure it out, chat. We'll get there. It's not like you're in a retro video game shop. That's true. Also, this lady, I guess, is before me, even though she came after me. The food does look good, but I also kind of just want to leave now because this is taking way too long. Yeah, take your time. あ、お願いします。
他に何か取りますか？
あ、パスモでいいですか？
他に何か
はい。そう、カフェモカがありますか？
カフェモカない
ないですか？ Sorry, I didn't understand that.
ドリンクコーヒー？
あ、はい。
はい。
これでいいです。
いつもお待たせ
とカ
してます。
フェラテお願いします。
カフェラテ
ホットで。
ホットで。
はい。
はい。これをワン。
Yes, please. 外座ってもいいですか？
どうぞ。
All right. It is a French bakery, but I wanted to show you guys. Also, I want to sit down for a little bit. Hi. Oh, you. Aww. Wearing a Pink 182 shirt? Oh, this isn't the river, but this is a very nice little spot. Man, that was unnecessarily frustrating. Every time I thought those people were done, they would like just order another thing. And they had to like warm it up individually. I'm never a multiplayer guy, no. I'll put chat over here. Oh. I just wanted to sit down for a bit. I've been walking and talking for like 5 hours now. Racist dog. No, the dog is fine. So it's kind of wild, right? And then they kept going from one counter to the other, and it's like the other lady came in after me, and it's like, what is she gonna do? So I got my croissant, and then I just had to stand there for a little bit. Nah, the dog he's got a little snack. I'm getting eyeballed by the dog though. The dog is definitely eyeballing me. Look at that. He's giving us the eye from don't you dare come between me and my little snack. Oh, that was open? Or closed? Alright. Yeah, that was, did you get the mocha? They didn't have a mocha. She said we don't have a mocha. Apparently a cafe mocha is kind of a delicacy. We created a monster because now we're going to ask for it every time. And they don't have it. Good workout, getting into Comic-Con shape. Well, we're going to cosplay at Comic-Con Tokyo. Oh. Wow, someone just, while I was just talking, someone just put this here. And I didn't notice. They just appeared behind me. And then they just put this water. Why aren't I at TwitchCon? There's nothing to do at TwitchCon. What am I going to do? I don't like other streamers. Let alone going to the Netherlands to see them. I want to go to TwitchCon too. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a door. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was nice. Thank you. So we got a cappuccino and a croissant. Yeah, that was a very unnecessarily stressful situation. And then the lady went to the other counter, and then everyone's confused. And they could have killed me. Yeah, I have zero survival instincts. Have you guys ever hung out with an army vet? It's kind of weird. They never want to. I know like a couple army vets and like Marines and stuff in Japan, and they never want to sit with their back to the door. So I just like, this is nice. This is very nice. This is a butter croissant. Oh, this is amazing. This is like the best breakfast. This isn't like a cigarette, but I don't smoke anymore. That's just logical. Well, I don't have that. I have like zero survival instincts. No, I don't blame them at all. I'm just saying that's like, they probably would have noticed the lady sneaking up behind them and giving them water. I completely didn't. Nah, every vet that I met, usually they're pretty cool guys. Like, as much as we talk shit about Americans, we've, I can't, every American that I've ever met is like super nice. You were talking to chat? That's fair. That's true. But I do have zero survival instinct. and then tackle her. This place is nice, man. I can also just walk away. Like, we didn't pay yet. I can just walk away. Also, we were very occupied with the dog, yes. Also, ice water, this is nice. Is it rude to walk away in Japan without paying? I'm sure they won't appreciate it. Oh, it's so nice and breezy out here. This is amazing. This is like, you can bring your dog. Ayumi and me would be here every single weekend. Like, we would just wake up at 7 in the morning, get a croissant. Oh, it is amazing to think how many people can be watching my stream. And there's a lot of you these days. We're definitely, every stream it's like in the hundreds. Like sometimes it's very weird for me to think about that. Like I'm just here minding my business, talking to you guys. I'm not talking to anyone in particular. And then there's like, give or take between Twitch and YouTube, I would say there's 200 people actually watching. There's more, but I think a lot of people are lurking. Think about it, 200 people in a room, just watching you eat a croissant and drink a coffee. How many of you are taking the dump? I told you guys, there's this YouTuber called Maven. I exclusively save his videos for when I'm in the shower. I only watch Maven in the shower. And it's not a weird thing, it's not a sexual thing. I take a shower and he has like, yeah, the ex-wrestler. He has a very good explanation voice. And I don't need to look at the screen while shampooing and whatever. So I just kind of rinse off in the shower and I listen to what he has to say. And he has some really cool stories. I know it is weird. I know it is. I'm not saying it's not weird. I'm saying I'm not doing it in a weird, intentional way. So I completely understand, where or how people watch it. His theme was great, right? Did he really hate it? I didn't know he hated his theme. I actually really like his theme. I'm watching 2003 going into 2004 now. It's really good. I'll shower and sleep to these streams. That's what I mean. Like, it's not about the shower. It's just, it's a perfect activity to listen to in the background. Because if it's on the train, my train rides these days to places like this are like 2 hours before stream. So I'd rather listen to a long podcast or something. And Maven's videos are like 10 minutes. The perfect length. You watch it, it's like you're in there with me. All right, let's not get too crazy, right? That's not what I meant. A very nice little peaceful area on a hot day like this. In the middle of the night. Who's that dashing man talking? It's just been back to sleep. You guys really keep my shit on while you sleep? That's very nice. That does help a lot. Jim Cornette. Jim Cornette is so good. He's always so angry at everything. Full screen with full focus on it. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That said, YouTubers and Twitchers, if you guys want to help your boy out, especially the Twitch people, because there's a lot more of you, if you pull up the YouTube screen and just, you know, keep a separate window open, a tab or whatever. If you're on mobile, then it's kind of impossible, but it really, really, really helps out the stream if you keep both open. I'll say it a bunch more and then I'll stop talking about it entirely because it seems to be going pretty well. But remember, there's no algorithms when it comes to the stream because it's live. And for the YouTubers, remember, all my VODs are on a second channel. I'll check out Dutchman, tell you. When you're on, so it's a win-win. Let me help you. Your wife has me on the Chromecast. Listen, let me help you. Hello, Black Goat's wife. Hello, it's me, streamer. I heard you were gonna take a nap. Are you gonna sleep with 4 a.m. laundry in the background? Miss Black Goat's wife? Huh? Are you gonna... He didn't tell me your name, which is probably for the best. But enjoy your nap. I'll be here. When you wake up, I'll still be here. Talking and yapping. She's gonna wake up. If you wake her up, she's gonna be pissed. Anybody else can also just use that for their wives. I'll talk to all of your wives. She can hear the black goat. I've seen your wife. You've posted her on the Discord. So I can imagine it in a one of those like pajamas with the little hat. Weirdest boner I've ever had. And knows it's you. That's the thing about white noise. You gotta you gotta keep it the same, right? Every time. Oh, this is really good, man. And I was the weird one in the comments. I don't know, were you? Your usernames are different on my little app than it is in real life. It's hard to find you guys. My wife got those chest pillows. I didn't say that, brother. I would never talk about your wife like that. But good for you. You see, you're a very happy man, and we're all very happy for you. But you'd never hear me say that, brother. We, you know. All right, let's go pay for this and go for a little more walk. This was amazing. This is like, this was an amazing place. Even if this ends up being like 1,000 yen, I don't care. Oh. Alright. Let's leave before I disturb any more of these people's peace. I kind of want to bring this inside. There's like no one left inside. We came at the wrong time. I guess I'm going to leave that. I don't want to, but it's too much to carry in one go. Is the boss on the phone? Oh, that was really good. ごちそうさまでした。Oh, you're closed on Monday and Tuesday. はい。はい。はい。パスまでいいですか？はい。大丈夫です。大丈夫です。はい。はい。 Arigatou gozaimasu. Reshito daijoubu desu. Hai. Arigatou gozaimasu. Gochou-sama deshita. We just caught him at a wrong time. So it's a German architecture house with a French interior that serves French and Italian croissants. Beautiful. It's called La Fugasse. And it's absolutely amazing. Look at it. This is literally a type of place I went to in Verdun when I was a kid. It's next to this little river. And this eyesore, very unfortunate that they built, whoever built this, because this place looks amazing. Unfortunately, they built the Japanese build-a-home. It's right next to a river too. A little park-a-rooney next to it. It's very good. La Fugazi? No, it's French. But wow. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that we love exploring in the middle of nowhere, man. That's why we're here. Sorry, boss. It's not all about thrift stores and hard offs on the 4am Laundry channel. The rice fields are starting to come in too. Oh, I should have peed in that place. Fugazi is a great punk band, that's true. Let's keep it moving, man. Also, the sun, it's cloudy, so it's like nice. It's still hot, but it's not like the sun is destroying my skin from the inside out hot. Ever go to the beach? All the time. I'm debating on going to the beach next week, but we recently went and I don't like to go to the same thrift stores within, you know, you gotta let them breathe. Wait a couple months and then go back to the thrift store, especially when it's hot like this. But we're gonna do some more beach content later, yeah, of course. Sub 95 Jones DJ, OG Triple OG. We want to see Mr. Sea Broccoli. Sea Broccoli was like, that wasn't like not no big bird, that was far. That was far, that was all the way out in Chiba. Man. Tokyo's got places like that, but they're not that nice. This was, oof. This was amazing. That butter croissant. They had a little chef in the back there. He made that croissant really nice. Croissant. Was the coffee good? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know you asked. It was great. It was very good. It was actual coffee. Because this morning's coffee was kind of ass from that hardware store. How do I cross this street, dude? Oh, we gotta go here. Yeah, you see how we're surrounded by mountains? We're definitely in a valley. We gotta kind of climb out. Hopefully there's not too many hills, because we're just walking here, right? This kind of place you bring your wife. Yeah, we got like Segafredo in Tokyo, and we've got like some fancy places to do that. But it's not like this. It's not like a little house next to a river. I just don't know if I could live out here. It's really far. Instead he brought chat. Man, you guys know the rules. I'm always doing romantic shit with chat. Always, man, always. Man, look at this house. Well, isn't this the cutest little thing ever? They actually have a cafe in here. This is a cafe. Like, this is someone's house, but it's also a cafe. And it has a little kiddie pool for your animals. What is this? Cozy place.com. In Japan, it's really easy to start a business from your home, by the way. That's kind of why people do this. In Europe specifically, there's a lot of rules and regulations. I kind of want to go through this mountain. Let me double check. Because we got to go in the mountain anyway, and we might as well explore a bit more. I like this place wherever we are. It's very far, but it's very nice. I'm going to go through here. because we got to go up this mountain anyway. In Europe, it's very hard to open up a business from your house, especially when it involves food. There's a lot of hoops and regulations to jump through. And in Japan, especially when you're in an area like this, back when I was in college too, more often than not, your local restaurants is just someone's living room. Like straight up, just a home kitchen and a home living room. And sometimes you even share like a table with another like couple. And that's kind of the deal. And that's, I mean, that place was a legit cafe, but the other one, that was just, I bet you they just serve coffee and like they make a bunch of cakes, 2 or 3, and they just sell them off if people show up. This, I don't think someone lives here. The other part maybe, but not this one. Kurihara, well, it has a name on it. Oh man, I gotta go up the stairs. That wouldn't be the 4 a.m. laundry channel if I didn't have that in me. The one game shop that was in an apartment? Yeah, that was fun, right? I remember which one, yeah. I don't remember specifically where that was, but the one in Fukuoka, the guy got really mad. He just didn't like foreigners. Because like people tweeted at me too, the guy after that Fukuoka incident, and they were like, yeah, no, I spent like 60,000 yen and I bought a Neo Geo here, and they put a picture too, but the owner's just a dick. But it made for a funny moment. Yeah, no, look at this valley. Like, see how it's a valley? Very nice. I always like these big ass houses. So cool. Absolute dream. You guys talk about a holy grail? It's not a game, dude. It's a house with a bunch of arcade cabinets inside. What's up, taco salad? Neighborhood Shogun house. No, that's just what big houses are like here. We need a lot of Twitch subs to get there though. There's a school, you can hear it. Do you like the wood house? I love the wood house. Yeah, these places are very nice. So peaceful walking here. This is like my favorite thing to do, honestly, on stream. Like the games and stuff are fun, but this costs nothing. Just being out here is really fun. Florida, called Toy Pit. Neo Geo for $200. With Samurai Showdown. That's crazy. I would have kept that. If you would have kept that, you would have had a Neo Geo now. Now it's nice when like there's a little bit of shade. Hi, the sun's coming back out, but now is like a really nice time of the day. It's still warm and it'll stay warm, but I don't know if you guys, everyone else has that. Like, when it's hot out, it takes like a day or two for me to adapt. And once I'm outside, like now, once it's been a couple days in the heat and I'm outside, I'm totally fine. My body just kind of has to adapt, but it's super versatile. Like, I got zero issues being outside now, even though it's like 30 something degrees. Yeah, I agree that the Neo Geo just, to me, and this might sound weird, to me, the Neo Geo isn't worth getting. Even if you're a original hardware junkie, a Neo Geo isn't worth getting. We're talking about $1,000 for just the machine. And then all the good games, except Samurai Showdown, are like $1,000 and more. So we're talking about a couple $1,000s for what is essentially a very handful of games. Touch panel to cross the street. Oh, shit, man, this is a fancy ass. The investment isn't worth the payoff. Yes, exactly. I make it a personal, yeah, it's my rule. Again, if you have the money and you're like, don't get into debt, because that's just never a good idea. If you have the money and you want to spend it on Neo Geo, you know, I've spent money on stupider stuff. I get it. That's not the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, at that point, like, why not get a PC Engine Duo? Or at the very least a Neo Geo CD. And you can just copy CDs, because I think the thing just reads it. I don't think there's copyright protection on it though, right? Or a ticket to Japan. Yeah, what you do with the money is your business, but I'm saying that, like, my justification for it is, say you got a couple $1,000s for a handful of games. The replayability of Neo Geo games, in my opinion, I don't know, man. They're all arcade games. They're not that great. Except for the shoot 'em ups. So, like, you might as well just get one of those FPGA. It doesn't even matter which one. Even the Taki Udo one would emulate Neo Geo perfectly. With very minimal glitches. And you can plug in a state-of-the-art arcade stick, like a Kanba arcade stick, or you can custom make a literal Neo Geo cabinet with a big ass screen if you want that. Or just an arcade stick and plug it into your TV. It doesn't matter. And then you would still have money left over. You can literally buy a Sega Astro City arcade cabinet and put an FPGA board in it, and it would be the same cost than a Neo Geo with a bunch of games. Like, do you guys know how comparatively affordable Sega Astro City arcade cabinets? Nobody wants them because they're too big, right? Especially in Japan. R34. Ooh, that's clean. Ooh, that's clean. That's very clean. That is nice. I like when it has wings. I don't like them when they don't have the wing. That is very nice. That's clean. Look at that. Hey, what's up, K2? Anyway, what was this rant about? Yeah, you can just straight up just get a Sega Blast City or an Astro City. And if you got the one with a decent tube, you can just put an FPGA in it and it would be the same experience as a Neo Geo. Because in Japan, that's how Neo Geo cabinets are these days. It's just, you know what I mean? Candy cabs with Neo Geo stuff in it. That's just my 2 cents though. That's just my 2 cents. Like, I just don't think the Neo Geo is worth collecting for. If you already have one though, then just get a multi-cart, right? Or a flash cart. And then you're also fine. You can get Neo Geo arcade sticks for pretty cheap. They're not as expensive as the machine. I've seen them in Hardolph for like 7,000 yen for a Neo Geo arcade stick, if you absolutely need it. But I think the handheld, the Neo Geo controller, is a very good controller. It's got like the little clicky thumb thing. It's very good. And you can just, there's many converters that you can just hook that up to an FPGA, like a Mister. But yeah, I don't, you know, get a GameCube, mod it, play every game. Who cares, man? I just like going out and collecting shit, but like, if I wasn't doing YouTube, I don't think I would go that hard on it. I would just be like hiking on the weekend. And that's what I used to do, at least when I had a job. Just go hiking and do this, walk around, and then go home and play video games. It's literally all I ever really want to do with my life. That's crazy cool, man. Your cousin brought the Famicom cool home before the NES came out. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. Neo Geo is cool, but you know, Sonic Wings is one of my favorite shoot 'em ups ever, dude. There's a couple more. I mean, you can be a dolphin, dude. Like, everyone has a country, and the European Union, or like the World Union, is just a straight up like a dolphin. Can't go wrong, man. Can't go wrong. Not you, Google. I mean, it's not like we're not doing that anyway. I love these little mountainside. They're not like hikes in nature. They're still kind of hikes, right? Because we're crossing through mountains. And we're just doing. Hi. I don't know if Salamander is on the Neo Geo. It's a Taito game, I think. I don't think it's on the Neo Geo. I think that's on a Taito board. I could be wrong though. And yeah, Salamander on the PlayStation 1 is like really good port. You'd be surprised how far you get with these games on like PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1, as long as you get like a good 480p or 240p and like a solid CRT, even composite. You get pretty far with that. There's hella arcade controllers for the PlayStation 1 too. Jump on that roof? I will not, sir. The guy was there. Bird watching? Bird watching is fire, dude. I have a friend that's like way into that. I want to get into train spotting more. But I don't know. I don't just want to do it in Tokyo. You know what? I want to go to a place like this where a bunch of really cool trains come out, set up a tripod just for that train and stream it. And then hope that everything works by the time the train comes around. But that's like after summer, dude. I'm not sitting out here in this heat camping out with the camera that's going to overheat, especially a DSLR. No way, man. Former game addict. He was collecting video games way back in 1999. That's cool. It's an appropriate name. It is like another world. Yeah, man. It changes. I've been doing this for about 2 decades almost. Give or take 15 years maybe. And even in that relatively short period of time, it seems like every 4 or 5 years, it's a completely different game. Wow, you're just not allowed to do anything here. Alright. It's because of the river and the people living here, I guess. Because the prices are going nuts. Yeah, I was lucky that I moved to Japan. So the first couple of years in Japan, I didn't care about game hunting as much because I was just viciously trying to not get deported. You know, from job to job. And now that we're here, I'm still doing it, but I kind of got a second wind for it, you know what I mean? Because I'm in Japan. I wouldn't do this to this extent if I was, I would be way more into, like if I wasn't in Japan and I was like, I would purely focus on home brews, especially the ones that make physical cartridges, emulation, FPGA, like all that kind of stuff. And just CRTs basically, you know what I mean? That kind of technology. Because even though CRTs are getting expensive, I still think that like a couple $100 for a really, really, really good CRT is worth it in the long run, if depending on how much you're going to use it, right? Like I'm lucky, my CRT was like free. But I wouldn't mind paying a lot of money for it because I use that thing so much and it brought me so much joy. Oh, we're back to a big road. That was a fun walk through this little village. But the only reason I don't do that now is because the prices are insane with shipping. Like if your average homebrew, like Game Boy game, there's so many that I want. But they're all like $90 a piece. Because the games are like 30 to 40 bucks, which is fair. Especially for a physical cartridge. But then I would have to ship them to Japan, and these are like one-person devs, right? They're not like a company that get good deals on shipping. So it just takes like forever, and then it'll be like $90 at the end of the whole shebang just to get it to Japan. So I just get the ROMs now. Oh, that's a pretty 280. I mean, if you would tell 1998 version of you, he would laugh in your face. But that's a really good price for now, yeah. A lot of people tell me that too when I make videos on shops here in Japan. Like a lot of the OGs that, like, you know, people that have come to Japan 5 years ago, 4 years ago, hell, even 3 years ago, 2 years ago. When I tell them that this like Metroid for like 7,000 yen is a good deal, a lot of people are like, yeah, these prices are outrageous, it's so crazy. And it's like, dude, that's the price now. You either accept it or you just stop collecting, because you're not gonna find a Super Metroid for less than 7,000-8,000 yen. That's a good price these days. My CRT is pretty big. It's a 24-inch. It's a Sony Trinitron. I don't think I'll ever part with it. It's literally gathering dust like underneath my desk. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm never getting rid of that thing. It's so cool. I traded it with Ned. And I got it with the start of my channel, so. What the hell happened in the future? Yeah, okay, I mean. Look at this abandoned place, man. I kind of want to explore it. Can I cross the street here? You gotta be careful. There's a bunch of cars. This is like an abandoned furu It's like an abandoned tea shop. I gotta wait till this traffic is going. It's a light, so they'll like, you know. If we're careful enough, we can just cross the street here. I just love the aesthetics of this place. Yeah, no, this place is gone. I love the little electric bike. Someone is here. Or they're using this bike to block the way. Nah, this is not like... It's an electric bike. Maybe someone's here. But yeah, this is an old tea shop. Fruits no Mori. It's like here. This must have been like one of those, like, same as that French spot. Okay, I like this little thing too. Whoa, lowered cars. And motorcycles. Oh, it's a whole motorcycle gang. Whoa, they're American. Whoa. There's definitely Army boys. Or Air Force. Because Yokota's over there, right? They had a chop pickup. That was Norman Reedus. This place is cool. I can't go inside as that would be a crime. But it's very cool. And they made it clear enough that you're not supposed to get in there. But look at that. They got the old ice cream. Man, it's so tempting. If I wasn't streaming, I would. 100%. Like the old ice cream fridge. This used to be like a bomb in Kisaten, for sure, man. But yeah, I'm streaming, so I can't do the little oopsies. This is probably where they kept the stuff. And then they got a greenhouse in the back, which is just filled with old clothes and very strange apparel. So much potential, but it's all the way out here, so like I get it. I guess these aren't abandoned. Anything up to the Genkan public property? Yeah, but I don't take chances, man. You know how it is. If they barricaded the parking lot very clearly, then I'm gonna respect that, right? You're right, like legally, but I'm not gonna wishy-washy that, especially on stream. Like if I wasn't streaming, I would be inside of that building, theoretically in Minecraft. But I'm literally recording evidence in case. It's a very small chance that something happens, but you never know, you know. You can't just be too, you know what I mean? You can't be too careful here. Wow, there's like a whole ass forest up there. Can you go up there? Oh, you can. Look at that. Is there a shrine up there or something? This is a very nice area, man. It's a privilege to live in Japan. Hey, man, I signed the paper that says good behavior visa. Yeah, usually they have shrines on top of places like that. There's stairs. You guys want me to go in this freaking jungle? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're exploring today. I'll go up to the law allowing me to go to places. Yeah, no, we could just go in here. Watch out for bears. We're good. I don't know if I can keep a connection in there, chat. It's already sketchy out here. But we wouldn't be the 4am Laundry channel if we wouldn't, you know? I gotta keep talking. In case there is a bear, he would hear me coming. Like the little, whatchamacallit. Whoa, shit! Bikurishita. A man came up. I thought that was it. Hi. I thought that was the end of me. Whoa. Whoa. There's just a dude. Wait, is this just where he jogs? Whoa, big beetle. Okay, let's not squish the beetle. Many beetles, many bugs. Okay. Survival horror, Pima. This is a hell of a place to jog, man. How are we on connection, boys? Are you guys with me? A little bit. Whoa, we can just go in here, man. Whoa. There's a lot of little things moving. Still carrying all these games. This is as far as I go. We have to go all the way up here. Kind of do want to though. 4:20. Double check. We got 3 hours of daylight left. I put it on my smartwatch because I always mess up. Like, I have been known to end up in locations like this and then suddenly it's dark. Whoa, what is this video game level? It would be funny if I find a game store. Maybe, man. I mean, we're technically on our way to a game store. We're just taking a little detour. This is a hell of a trail. God, I love nature. Also, I have like 3 modems, so even though it's not perfect, we can actually keep connections places like this. Also, the sun doesn't penetrate this bamboo, so it's nice and cool. Fuck me. There's like constantly things moving around me, like little bugs and stuff. I can turn on the map so you guys can see where I am a little, but it won't do much. This doesn't really show up as like a forest on Google Maps. Wow, it's so nice. Look at this. Death Stranding, Japan. Look at where we are, chat. Look at this. Alright, there's a lot of bugs right now, but that's okay. I'm pretty cool with bugs. Just gonna get some bites at home. I can turn up the bit rate a bit more. You like that biohazard turn you did? You guys are like, I have to like, you know. I do not know where this leads, chat. I do not know where this leads. Weird, I don't hear any birds. It just goes into this neighborhood. So many bugs. Whoa. Creepy old grave in the middle of the forest. Big ass beetle. And then it just goes in the back of this neighborhood. And this is another valley. Hold on. Did you guys hear that? What is that? There's like this is a golf course, dude. Maybe? It's very nice. Did you guys hear the forest whisper? AKA my forest fart. Walk. Oh, fuck. That really scared me, dude. That was on full volume. Alright. Google says we could just go around. We don't have to go back through it. The Nazgul in that forest. Why'd you scare me like that? Whoa, look at, we can actually look into the arc. This is such a 70s looking building, isn't it? Look, you can kind of look into, it's kind of rude, but look at that. Second floor. Their Momiji is massive, dude. Look at it. He's so big. Do you have a site where I sell console? I don't sell anything, dude. This is for entertainment purposes only. Sorry, man. Wish I could help you. I have 4amlaundry.com, but it's just merch. Best chance you have is a big giveaway. Yeah. Love watching. Yeah, no, appreciate you, man. But like I tell everyone, it's like this is just like a blog. It's just a channel about me collecting video games. And there's a lot, like today, we're pretty much side questing right now. We find a lot of cool stuff in between. But I appreciate you watching, regardless, and leaving a message. And you help out more than you know just by leaving that message. Can you start a 4:01 a.m. show? No, this is my shit. I'll sue you. Well, get it. We gotta go back here. Wait, no freaking way, dude. Is Google really telling me to go through the same? No, I gotta go through the same thing. This is such a nice house, man. A big concrete house. I love it. I hope it's earthquake proof. Look at it. This is like a GTA type mansion, man. Look at the second floor and the third floor. This whole thing, dude. Crazy. They got a little dog. Amazing. This is definitely later stage GTA house. Look at their garage. He's so big. That's a bunker, right? It's very good. Oh, I got really hot out here, by the way. I'm sweating a lot. Gotta get another Pocari sweat. I can't get over how nice that croissant was. It's one of the best croissants I had in a while. Oh, we gotta go through the side. This is not the same forest, but yeah, 4 p.m. laundry is not take it. This goofy ass little car. Well, Google says I gotta go in here. I'm not joking. What the? Chat, if we die, we die. Salute. I'm not joking when I say I game hunt in the countryside. Clip that, clip that. That's a bomb ass. Wait, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again and then you guys have to clip it. That's a bomb ass clip. Now that we still have a connection. Okay, you ready? See, I'm not joking when I say we go game hunting in the countryside. All right, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. Clip it, clip it. It's so nice and cool in this little foresty area. From time to time you find yourself watching people just walking around rural parts of the country. Thank you. I really prefer to do this instead of Tokyo. But I also like Tokyo. Every once in a while we gotta go to Akihabara and look at the cute girls. We gotta. You know what I mean? There's no girls here. I mean there are, they're just not in this forest. This is so nice. Imagine this is like your walk to the bus. You could have calves like a muff. Man, this is big steps. Going down these steps is like the hardest on my knees. than like anything we did today. Well, there's more steps going up here, but I'm okay. That just goes back into the village. We now know what's on the other side. If you do see cute maids in the forest, maybe run. I don't know, man. Little forest elf. I read some of those manga. Where's the tanuki? They'll appear. They do not collect. That's pretty cool, man. You don't have to collect. You don't have to be a game collector to enjoy going to thrift stores, dude. Like, just going there and seeing what kind of cool stuff they have is pretty crazy, right? It's more than enough. Skateboard trail. There's no signs. This would go hard, though. You would have to be good at skateboarding. Like, it's pretty steep. Slit mouth woman in the forest. Come on, man. And we're back out. What an adventure, chat. There's like, this is a hiking trail. They wouldn't have these signs if it wasn't. Hamura City. Well, we're gonna go to Hamura, but we're gonna go around. Mount Daechozan. Yeah, so this is pretty close to, like I said, we are in a valley, and these places do kind of lead to mountains around it. The forest elf with the F cup. H cup, baby. It's lore. Didn't you see Lord of the Rings? You guys don't remember Odwin? This is me gaslighting, by the way. Whoa, this is like a factory. I wish I could read. Pim's the crocodile hunter of game hunting. Nobody does it like me, though. That's for damn sure. I got a lot of competition, but nobody does it like me. That's just because I like doing it this way. Double D Frodo Sake. Oh no. No. Too much. Too much. It was me. This is more likely. Okay. Google says I gotta go over this bridge. How are we go? Oh, there's a walkway. Okay. I was gonna do a whole rant. Yeah, this is where we came out of. Super nice. Super inaka. I guess theoretically we're still in Tokyo, by the way. This is technically still Tokyo. We're very, very west Tokyo, like a bit, pretty much as far west Tokyo as you can get. Bro, imagine your dentist go like, hey bro, can I take a picture? And then you just see this. Like the next week. This place is beautiful, man. I agree. Look at that. We got little rice fields. Nah, these are other types of fields. Yeah, this is almost exactly the kind of walkway I used to go up to back in college. It's nice. Good news, honey. My consultation today was free. Bad news, I'm on a billboard. We really do kind of stumble upon the nicest routes, right? This is beautiful, man. You're sat in the airport ready to fly Haneda. You're coming to Haneda or you're at Haneda leaving? Because, I don't know. One's a bit sadder than the other. I'm afraid of heights, by the way. Like, really afraid of heights. So, this is not, you know what I mean? But it makes for a good stream. It's kind of crazy that I can just walk here with my homemade, put together backpack and just stream this to hundreds of people across the world. Like, no crew, just me, through a server that I built by myself in my house. And then there's hundreds of people across the world that are watching this. That's kind of a really crazy thing to do. You're not really into the sky? Thanks, Black Code. I do. I love skyscrapers. We like doing everything, man. You should watch the morning streams. There's no game hunting, but they're really nice. We just kind of stream in the morning, and then we watch the sunrise in Tokyo. I'm gonna set like a set date for them, 1 or 2 per week, just so we know when it's coming, because I don't feel like doing it every day. And I think if we put a set date, then people would know when to tune in. But we should also start working on a goal, because we can do a sunrise stream from Shibuya Crossing, like Shibuya Sky. They do sunrise. They might only do sunsets though, in which case we'll do that. But wow, this is nice. I'm really high up. This is like a whole ass jungle. There's a trail down here. Ah, crap. I can't really. I'm gonna put the camera. I can't look at it myself because I'm very scared. But there is a jungle path down there. I can't look because I'm looking away from the camera. I'm not joking. Like, I'm looking away from the shit. It's very scary to me. But you guys enjoy. And then I'm gonna go away from the thing now because I'm very scared. I got a nasty bug bite on my ankle. Something really got me there. Appreciate it, Black Goat. That's kind of the vibe I'm trying to go for. You're in the middle of bumfuck Egypt? Random by chance? Yeah. Oh, we go to Shibuya enough. It's a very nice. This is like an amazing area, man. Holy crap. The sun is hitting it like really well too. These cars are in like a traffic jam. There's a Famicom there. There better be. We can go down here. Like, we could straight up just go down here and by the river, but I want to keep moving. Yeah, I can imagine living here, yeah. Start morning streams by this river. I did that in Kyoto. It was nice. During COVID, there's like a famous river in Kyoto. Alright, you guys get to enjoy the river. I don't. Look at that. Oh, look at that, chat. You guys enjoying that? I have no idea what you're seeing. I'm assuming you're enjoying the river though. It's nice. Look at that. It goes all the way back there. I got bit by a Fukushima spider. Look, I'm actually at a river. Look, I'll turn on the map. See? Okay, the river's a lot smaller in Google. It comes and goes with the ebb and the flow. It's amazing to me that they have these bridges and then you can just have pedestrians going over them. Smoke a fat one here. No, I'm not joking. I got a very... Look at that. A whole bunch of stuff bit me in that forest. Particularly here though, in my ankle. Like there, it's in the back there. This guy. It really itches and burns. But there's like a lot of stuff that got me in that forest, man. I think it's mostly just mosquitoes. I'm very good with mosquitoes. On Aruba, you just kind of ignore them. Because Europeans, when they come to Aruba, they always freak out, right? Because they're so pale. And then they freak out about the mosquitoes. And then they scratch it, and then it gets aggravated, and the mosquitoes can sense that. You just gotta chill. You'll get bit a bunch, and then it'll go away. And then they'll stop bothering you. Just kind of how that works. Very nice. Very windy. Very breezy. The sun isn't as bad anymore, so that's pretty good. Rubbing alcohol, I just ignore them. As long as you don't scratch them, they'll go away within like a day. There's like another mini river down here. According to Google though. I'll turn on the map so you guys can see it. Yeah, see? There's like a second river. I'm like in between rivers now. Aokigahara Forest? No. What am I, Logan Paul? If there's a hard off nearby, maybe. I already been to that hard off. It's the one near Fuji. Yeah, the other, this one's pretty small. It's very cool though. It's way smaller, but it's like an actual river. I wish I could do it down there, man. That would be nice. Get your feet wet, cool down. Do you live in Japan permanently? 7 years and counting, man. Yeah, man. I got a wife, a dog. I'm not leaving this place, man. This is, also I do this for a living. I gotta go by leaf blower guy. He's our next obstacle. Where are you from originally? Aruba, Dutch Caribbean. It's a long story how I ended up here, but little Pims will be running around. If by little Pims you mean more dogs, then yeah, man. We're the type of couple that, why there's a population crisis right now. That shit ain't happening, bro. Hi. すいません。 Sorry. He didn't hear me. No, I don't go live every night. I go live every weekend. I don't know when that is for you, but 10 a.m. Saturday and Sunday Japan time. And I do morning streams on the weekdays. But I also run a YouTube channel where I try to upload videos in between all of this. So I can't really go live every day because I got to edit videos and you know what I mean? Must have been the wind. And this is what we do. We hike, we walk, we explore, we go to the middle of nowhere. And we just, what do? We look for old video games. It's good stuff. But I actually prefer the side quest these days. I think there's an Eon nearby, which I would love to explore. There's a hobby off, but I also would just also like to go to an Eon. I do remember an Eon mall. Because I forgot my wallet there. Yeah, that would be it. I would like to go to the mall because there's a big arcade inside there. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, that was really loud.
Berber patapim.
Berber patapim. Patapatapim. Thank you for the prime, Armin. Appreciate you. How many steps is today adventure? That's a good question. Let's check it out. 21,000, which is the average. 20,000 is like the minimum. That's a lot less these days because like Japan's going, like it's a summer, so it's like a heat wave. This is an elementary school, so there's a bunch of people doing baseball. Sorry, boss. Bro really said prr prr patapim. Wah. You guys enjoying those sound alerts? I'll add more later. If you guys have ideas for sound alerts, let me know. If you got a MP3, I think it has to be an MP3. How do I go in this construction ass place? Oh, we could have gone through here. All right. Long man. Italian brain rot? No. I'm sure they already exist. Well, I can pretty much add whatever. Well, it's really busy here. All the moms with their space vans picking up the kids from soccer. A voice crack? What would it be, like the word voice crack? We got to do some free ones. We got to do some non-invasive ones that you guys can do with channel points. It's always sunny. I think we have that. I think we literally have that. Check it out. And if you go to my Twitch about page, you can see all the sound alerts that are there. Yeah. Final Fantasy, you know, trophies, yeah. Achievement. Yeah, those are good. PS2, PS1. Yeah, like Samet has the hello there. I don't know how he does that. But we could, I want to do it on like the Twitch dashboard, you know? This is, I wouldn't say this is close to Tokyo. This is West Tokyo. The city that we're in right now is called Hamura. This is definitely not close to Tokyo. Also, I took a train line this morning here, and it was really nice. It's in Shinjuku, but it's like away from Shinjuku. The one you got to go through Kabukicho to get it. The Sotetsu line, maybe. Very nice. It was more expensive than a regular train. It was worth it. It was air conditioned. The seats were very nice. Very premium. Was your favorite sitcom? Seinfeld, man. It has to be one of the good ones. I like Seinfeld a lot. Frasier. I like Frasier a lot. That 70s show was great. I never watched it back in the day, but Ayumi really liked it, so we rewatched it together. I'm not going over the stairs, bro. I'm jaywalking. I do not care, dude. There are no cars. It is no cars ass town, dude. I'm not going up this castle ass twirly stairs. No. I'm tired, bro. How long travel? A good 2 hours. Let's get all, depending on the train. There's fast trains though. It's green, right? We can go. Wait, 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 wait. They won't be happy with jaywalking. They gotta stop jaywalking first. It's the definition of a glass house. Oh, they got Pocari Sweat at the machine. Is there a convenience store? The streamer right here, please. Set the camera a bit more stable. Ted DiBiase team when you find a deal. I used to, back in the day, before I was streaming on YouTube and only on Twitch, every sound alert was a randomized WWE theme song, and depending on how many bits and donos and subs, it would be like a lot of AEW, because AEW was really cool back then, not like now. And it was pretty good, man. But even the Stone Cold theme song was like a 10 sub alert, and it was kind of crazy because I would get a dono and then it would demonetize the VOD on YouTube just because of like a 3-second Stone Cold dun 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 dun. That riff, WWE doesn't play around, dude. Cafe and Craft. You shall love the Lord God with all your heart. What is it? Christian non-profit education for orphans. Oh, that's cool. I see. I see. So I stopped doing any wrestling team related. All we get now is video game bleeps and bloops. But I'm feeling, I mean, everyone can agree that Cena's latest run sucks. But also, I haven't seen Night of Champions yet, so don't spoil it. Alright, let's go to the 7-Eleven here. Be at the station. Take a train for like one stop and go to the EL Mall. Gotta get a Pocari Sweat, boys. Hey, 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 yeah. Okay. Two stops, not one stop. Very nice. Favorite Adult Swim show? Space Ghost Coast to Coast. We're not getting the oral hydration solution anymore. We're getting a regular. Ooh, this one has plums though. Ume. Fruity. Now let's get a El Clasico. Onegaishimasu.
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
Thank you. Oh. I'm gonna take the elevator. I'm done with stairs, dude. It don't matter, it's made of glass. You guys can still have a connection in it. You know what the biggest, coolest thing about Japan? Station elevators don't smell like piss. In Amsterdam, there's not a single public elevator that doesn't smell like piss. Especially on the subway station. Oh. I got a pee, chat. Don't go anywhere. The station better have a trash can, brother. Really? Alright. The train leaves in like 6 minutes, so I can pee really quick. What's up, Grab? We're back at 500 subs. Thank you guys, man. That's really cool of you. Very much appreciated. We could just take any. Oh, this is a rapid? I gotta take a rapid. Oh, this is it. It's just delayed. Because it should have been here by now. Okay. Let me sit down for a little bit, chat.
本日も JR 東日本をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。今度の1番線の17時3分発各駅停車青梅行きです。
What do you mean, stand in it? Stamp it down the hall? I miss guy. Where's the other guy? We didn't ban him. The guy that was talking all that shit? I guess he realized that I just made money off of him talking. It's okay. Hey, did you guys already follow my Instagram? Both on YouTube and Twitch. Remember, if you go to Instagram and you like all my posts, I love you. That's it. What's your IG? I just posted it in chat. Same goes for my Twitter. I mean, everything is Forian Laundry. Like, I own that name on everything. But remember, every interaction, you know, leads people to my thing. Thank you, everyone, for following my Twitter, too. Appreciate it, man. This is the green car, God. Damn. That's a lot of people.
The next station is Ozaku, JC59. The doors on the left side will open. Please push the button beside the door to get off the train. What's up, monster? りの際にはボタンを押してください。ドアを閉める際には後ろのお客様にご注意ください。
You missed the gambling? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. A little bit before the next station.
次は壁です。お降りの際はドア横のボタンを押してください。The next station is 壁 JC60. Please push the button beside the door to get off the train.
Oh, I was about to end it, but I'll leave the duel. You guys enjoying the duel? I'll leave it for a bit till I'm out the station. Quick, man. Man, this guy's a hell of a camera. The only reason I'm here is because I wanted to see if there's an arcade in here. Hell of a walkway. We're like on traffic. All right, enough, boys. Enough avatars. Y'all be doing too much. This is cool. It's like within traffic. This is where people hang out for fun. Oh, it's not bad, isn't it? You guys done with the gamba? Solid bridge, yeah. It's not as good as the other one though. The other one where we were on is pretty crazy, man. Whoa, cold little puddings. Look at all of the puddings. Bunch of mikan. What is this? This is a ramune pudding with nata de coco. Whoa. That's pretty wild. Would love a coffee at this place, by the way. YouTube has no idea. They'll know next stream. All the commands will work on YouTube. I don't know how they'll choose their avatars. I have no idea how that works. I think you got to do it through a command. It's definitely some documentation. Bro, there's a Muji. I want to go to Muji. Get some curry. Oh, it's Tanabata too. We got to do some Tanabata. We got to put a wish. Glam boutique. It's just a small Muji though. It's not a fun one. Wish you can do a camping stream. I promise you that'll happen this year. I just can't specifically promise which day. Oh, this Eon kind of sucks, man. What is this? Craft Heart Tokai. Whoa, 12 minutes, 300 yen for the Massageruni. Yo. Do I got 300 yen on it? Yo. This looks delicious. I want to do this. 2025, yeah, we'll definitely do a camping stream this year. Oh, it's actually pretty big. Cool. What else they got? $12 minutes for 300 yen. It's a bit steep, isn't it? These are also like massage chairs, but they're like smaller ones for 100 yen. I think this is just a parking lot though. We can go back down. Yeah, the parking attendant and someone's holding up all the machines. Oh, there's a view on top of this building though. Oh, you can't go up to the 7th floor? Unfortunately. Everyone's just hogging these parking machines. Can we just go out? Like, I don't care. I don't have to park here. I just want to see the view. Show chat. No, we can't go to the top. Yeah, we can just go. Everyone's just super confused. Apparently this is the most confusing parking garage ever. Good thing we're not with a car. It's also one of the reasons we don't do car stuff. Because then I'd be dealing with this. This is as high up as we can go, unfortunately. Overnight barbecue Koopa camera stream. Yeah, my biggest thing is battery life. Oh, look at this. It is cool. Whoa, it's really, whoa. My biggest issue is going to be battery life. Like, how can I keep this stream on for what is essentially 48 hours, right? And where am I going to charge it afterwards if we're going to stay? Wow, this pachinko place has a completely empty parking lot all the way at the top. What is this? It just says Orient. There's a laundromat at the bottom. I don't know what this thing is, but this would be a hell of a stop to sit down, but that's, I don't think we can get away with it. Also, it's very scary. 20 kilogram? Yeah, where am I going to get one of those? You know what I mean? If we can actually charge my stuff, then we got, you know, then we got business. But that, otherwise the camping stream will just be like one day and then the battery dies and then we'll just camp without stream, which is also like a great option. But yeah, they do have power banks for camping, and I can charge my stuff while streaming. Like, all my batteries are passed through, so all of this works. We can go to the 7th floor, but we would have to walk. The stairs don't go there though, so I'm guessing, you know, whatever. No, let's go back down. There's nothing else in this building. Yeah. Hi, chat. Did you guys like my hair? I cut it. Close the door, dude. I'm yapping. This is embarrassing, bro. I don't want people to see me. Did you guys like my hair? It's nice, right? I don't know if we have a connection here, but the hell of bug bites, man. Is this Boys to Men? Oh, sorry. Ooh, it's nice and cold in here. Oh, this is the 3rd floor. I'll take the escalator. Someone came in on the 3rd floor, so we gotta... I chopped it off to my shoulders. Muji with its Irish folk music. Culture Justin Timberlake. I was just tired of the man bun. I can still do the man bun this way, but I could just leave it loose so that we can stream and I don't have to put it in the man bun, because it gets tiring and having a tight hair all the time. And now theoretically I was supposed to wear a hat, but then I lost the hat, so you know, can't have everything, man. My hair was super long, yeah. It was like way beyond shoulder length. It feels better down, yeah. It also doesn't push the hairline as bad. And get that Vegeta. They got a Saint Germain. We can do another croissant. What time is it? 5:30. Think we can squeeze in another thrift shop? I like the station a lot though. I thought this Eon was gonna be more than this, but now camper van and stuff is so expensive. But the money that we spend on a camper van and battery and all that, I'm better off just going to like, I don't know. Like we could just take a trip to Hokkaido. I'd rather do that, rent a car. We can try another one, yeah. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I like how Muji always has Irish folk music, because that's a thing. It's a cool station though. I like this whole walking thing, like, oh, you're completely separate from the traffic. Any idea why that's the thing? It's like they have like a very specific brand. Their brand is essentially European furniture. And it's a very big mix of IKEA influence, Swedish furniture, Norwegian furniture. And then it's like Irish folk music because they think it's, I don't know, it does sound cool. It fits weirdly enough. Almost got on the wrong station. Alright. We got this, boys. Early bird dinner? You guys are waiting for me to get dinner? What kind of dinner would you guys want me to get? I wouldn't mind getting dinner on stream. Yeah, but I don't want to buy anything for you know what I mean? I'd rather just borrow a bunch of stuff for camping stream. Like, I don't want to buy anything, and then it's like, what am I going to do with all these power banks when I'm not camping? I can't carry them. I don't have a car. Schmeat? This is a yakitori place. Denny's. We passed by a bunch of Denny's. Omiyage corner. Eon style. They don't have anything to eat in there. I'm gonna go to a thrift store. We can squeeze one more in, dude. If we go left, it's a bit more of an interesting walk. Hey, Mr. Streams, happy to be back. Appreciate it, man. Denny's. Well, they didn't really go anywhere, but appreciate being back. Denny's Gacha, Yoshinoya, Matsuya, Sukiya. I think I'm feeling family restaurant. So we can go crazy and order a bunch of garbage. This is a very good gyoza spot. It's a chain. I'm feeling any kind of family restaurant since we're in an area that has these. Not Denny's, but like we haven't done Gusto in a while, have we, chat? Nah, there's no Shake Shack out here. I'm really far. I'm technically in Tokyo. I live next to a Shake Shack too, so Shake Shack isn't that special. If there's a burger joint, I don't mind going for a burger, but I don't know how you guys have it, but when I'm out here in the heat, I don't get hungry. The reason I want to go to like a family. Here's a laundry for, you guys haven't followed my Japanese laundromat Instagram. Oh, that's my face. Go ahead. Let's go get some inside scoop. Did I just get raided? Thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me take a little picture of. They're always empty. We're getting really creative with these. Now let's do this one. I have it's called Japanese Laundromats. I have an Instagram where I only post Japanese laundromats. I do. Hello, Raid. Hey, Go Burger. How you doing, man? It's been a while, Sayu. Hi, what's up, guy? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yeah, look it up on Instagram. It's called Japanese Laundromats. It's just a complete side project, but it's pretty fun. There's no context. I just post laundromats. I thought it was funny, and I still do. Until it stops being funny to me, I'll just keep doing it. It's real, it is real. If someone can find it, post it in chat. You can just post links, it's fine. Thank you for the raid, Sire. How do I shout out? I don't think there's a mods on. Go Borgor. Can raiders chat on follow only mode? If they follow, they can chat. Doesn't take much to follow. I should take it off that you got to be followed for a certain amount of time, but I do only want followers to chat. You can tell by how weird YouTube chat is what the benefits are of that feature. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you, Sai. That was really nice. Follower time limits just make me unfollow and go somewhere else. Yeah, I don't like that either. I didn't do that on purpose, but I do have it on Twitch. On YouTube, it's whatever. But like the chat is on the screen. I want to filter it a little bit. Excuse me, I'm insulted. You guys are fine. But we've had some weirdos today on the YouTube chat. It's all been taken care of, chat. Don't worry. Being among us. No, but it's a good feature. I like the follower only. The time limit is annoying. Yeah, I think it's set to like 5 minutes or something. Where have we been today? Just everywhere, dude. It's been a really fun stream. You can still rewind on YouTube, but check out the VOD channel, like my 4 a.m. VODs, because this is going to be offline after I go offline, and then it's not going to stay on my main page. Is the weird ones in the chat with us now? Probably. They're shadow banned. If your shit don't appear on the screen, you're shadow banned, bud. Gonna get some schmeat for dinner? I'm debating it. It's not, I don't hate the idea of getting some schmeat for dinner. I like schmeat. But like I was saying before all of that, I when it's hot like this, I don't really, you know what I mean? This isn't me testing. If I'm reading out your thing, it's fine. The great YouTube ad break, it's set on minimal. Did you guys know that YouTube has 3 settings: aggressive, conservative, and medium, in terms of how many ads are being showed to you while streaming? Let me double check if there's a family comment here. There's a holy Bible in the garbage. Y'all be throwing out Bibles, dude? There's like a holy Bible in the garbage. I mean, whatever. I don't care. But that's gonna go in the trash. Does it depend on how long you've been live for? No. We're that before we found that garbage. What I wanted to say is I always put it at conservative, because I'm at the point where, like, I'd rather have more people in chat than a bunch of people that are scared off by ads, and it's been working great so far. But I just wanted to say, every time I go live on YouTube, I have to manually go into my settings, find that setting, start a new live stream, make a thumbnail, whatever. And I have to manually, it does it on aggressive automatically every time, and I can't change it. It's so annoying. Twitch, at least it stays where I put it. But you're welcome, YouTubers, for minimum ads. There's a pizza lot here. Oh, there's a Matsuya Plus. That's a good idea. YouTube is aggressive. They're very aggressive. They even injected more ads in my older videos. They told me, but they didn't ask me. You have to like manually go in your back end to do it. It's a bit much, man. Like, I'm all for getting ad revenue, but there has to be a balance, you know? So you're welcome, YouTubers. Oh, I'm not going up the stairs. I kind of do want pizza though. But it's very annoying. Yeah, I gotta manually put the ads down. So hopefully your ads aren't that terrible. And if they are, it really is out of my hands, guys. The second street sucks for not going in here. It's just closed. They don't got no games. What's Japanese dating culture like? I don't know. I'm married, man. It was pretty fun before we got married, but premium subscription is not that bad. You would think that, but I guess a lot of people disagree with that. You can't complain about ads and also not pay for shit. Even me, captain of the piracy ship, advocate of all things piracy, use ad blocker if you need it. Even me, I'm like, you can't complain about ads but also never pay for shit. Like, someone has to pay for something. Like, I'm also not out here doing this for free. I'm already lowering the ads as much as possible and basically relying on a few very generous people to keep the stream alive at this point. But YouTube Premium is not a bad deal, man. It's insane how good of a deal it is. I'm not just saying that because I'm a YouTuber. Like, I pay for it too. I don't get it for free. Twitch Turbo, I would agree, but I don't know how much I make from Twitch Turbo. I know that YouTube Premium is a pretty fair deal for content creators, because it tells you at the back end how much you... Twitch Turbo doesn't really tell you exactly how much you make off of Turbo, so I can't say if it's a good deal for me. But YouTube Premium, you get better Spotify. It's better. There's no debate. And you get ad-free content. And you get to actually support the people you watch. Like, if you pirate YouTube Vanced or whatever, I don't care about that. I mean, you know, there's a time where I did that. "50 seconds ones are annoying." Yeah, that's true. I set all of them, YouTube and Twitch, at the lowest I can possibly set them. So, you know what I mean? It's out of my hands at some point. I wonder how exactly the premium accounters are really helping. They help. They help. Don't you worry too much about that. It's definitely a lot less than getting ad revenue, but it comes at the cost of people enjoying your stuff more. But you absolutely just get money from it. And I'm the type of person that, like, if I see something like that, it's like the possibilities are endless. You know, the more people watch, the more people bet, the better it gets, and that's kind of it. But it does help, even on the live streams. Like, you know, 100 people watching like a 10-hour live stream. That's a lot of ad revenue. It's not that much. It's like $10, $20 to be honest. But for, like, you know, for ad revenue, that's pretty great. It's in terms of YouTube Premium. Yeah, there's ad block. If that's what you do, like, that's completely fine. I don't care. All I really care is that people get to just enjoy my stuff, and the more people to watch, the money will follow. That's always been the case. But since I make content, I think it's pretty cool that what YouTube Premium is like 2,000 yen a month. And I watch a lot of YouTube, just pretty much constantly on the background. I think it's fair. Someone has to pay for something at some point. I mean, we just got a raid, so there's a bunch of people watching on Twitch right now, yeah, but... There's no yard sales here. That would be nice, right? Nah, that's the whole reason companies like Hard Off and Book Off work so well. It's purely because yard sales, garage sales, people are really private. And flea markets have become a thing in the last like 5-7 years, but yeah. They allow it. People are just very private. Like, people don't like other people. You don't really go to other people's houses in Japan. It's pretty intimate. You do, but you got to be like really good friends. So to have a yard sale where you have a bunch of strangers coming to your house, that's pretty wild. That's a pretty wild concept. Yeah, $22. Yeah, the family YouTube plans especially are a really good deal. Thoughts on Akia? I'd rather not get into them. We've talked a lot about Akia, but you can follow me or my friends if you want to know more about that. But the short version of it is they're kind of all a scam. It's not a real thing. You can't come to Japan and expect to get a free house. You don't own the land, you don't get a visa. And the companies that are promoting Akia, they're scamming people out of quote-unquote consultation fees. And at the end of the day, you're going to be stuck with something that is completely rotten. And the government taxes these houses based on their value, not based on what you paid for them. So even if it is like, what, $1,000 or free, which isn't the case, it's never free. You're going to end up paying so much taxes just by owning your piece of shit house that you don't own the land of, so you can't kind of destroy it and build a new one. And at that point, why even buy an Akia in the first place? If you could. What was the other part of it? Oh, right. In Japan, property isn't an investment. People don't buy old houses. They believe they're haunted. Everyone that buys an old house only buys it for the land so they can bulldoze it and build a new one. So real estate doesn't accumulate. There's tons of people that bought Akia, renovated them, thinking they're going to rent them out. No one rents it. They all end up going bankrupt. Especially if you don't live here. No one's going to live in a house with a foreign landlord. That's just never going to happen. It's not always a scam. I say it's mostly a scam. It's almost always a scam. They're good deals if one, if you live here. Two, if you have a visa that doesn't kick you out of the country, because an Akia or a house doesn't qualify you for a visa, regardless of what anyone would tell you. There's no hopes and dreams visa, especially not for owning a rundown Akia. There's no historical preservation of old homes, no. None of them are older than like 10 or 20 years. But if you happen to live here, and you want to live in the middle of nowhere where no one wants to live, and where you can't get a job, if by some miracle you know how to support yourself, and you have a visa to live here, and you have the money to buy an Akia, because it's still going to cost you about $50,000 to $100,000. It's not free. It never is. We're talking about all the fees and stuff. And if you do have the knowledge to renovate a house and rebuild it, and if you want to pour a lot into what is essentially a giant money pit, then yeah, Akia could be a fun idea. You know, a house in the countryside that you own and renovate that nobody wants. Sure. That's the only way. There's not a single foreigner that bought an Akia in Japan that is getting a good deal. Does that answer your question? Sad time. Stream isn't ending soon. One earthquake, yeah. So that's the other part, right? Most of these Akia, their foundations are completely fucked. That's the biggest part. They're rotten because they're made of wood and paper. So you're gonna have to replace like 90% of it, and there goes your money that you're saving. You might as well just buy a new house at that point. But you're gonna have to repair foundation, because what they don't tell you is, and this is any of these companies that are slanging Akias will not tell you these side details. You're legally not allowed to live in these houses because they're literally safety hazards. Literally, these houses need to be inspected. You guys don't have building inspectors in your country? You think Japan doesn't have that? Make sure everything is up to code? You guys don't think that they have that? Nah, the foundation isn't made of wood or paper, but the house is. Yeah, the guy that bought a whole school and slowly rebuilding it, sure. But he has the money to do so. And he's not making any profit off of it. Anyway. So, it's up to you guys. But that's the short version. I can go on for hours about how Akiya are a scam. But my biggest beef with it is that these companies are preying on people from other countries in terms of consultation fees, just to hear about these places that are supposedly free. And that's how they make money. No one's actually buying these things. Gonna buy me a part in Fukuoka. That said, I do know people that have bought, you know, homes that were completely, but they did their homework. They made sure the foundation was semi-okay, and then they slowly rebuild it with the money that they have, and they invested almost as much as they would just buy a new house in the end. But it is a really cool project if you're into doing that. I do like the idea of upcycling an old home and putting good internet in it. You follow the Akiya pages? There's good and bad ones. The hype ones are the ones I'm referring to, like literally Akiya Mart. Fuck those guys. But I saw another one the other day and they were pretty open about it. Like they were like, yeah, empty house in Tokyo, and it was like 50,000 bucks as like a base fee, and then they were pretty clear all of the fees that would come on top of it. There's nothing wrong with that. I thought that was great. But that's not what's happening most of the time. Let alone the location is crazy, man. There's a reason, like, people inherit these houses and they can't give them away. They're so bad, like in every single way. Bro, this is a pork place. He's waving us in. I always thought this was kind of macabre. Like, why would the pig promote the pork restaurant? It's a Korean Schmeat place. Why would he promote it? It's cannibalism, man. You bought a fixture up, put money in it slowly. Yeah, that's great. And that's actually one of my dreams to do in the future. Buy a cheap house, maybe an Akiya, maybe not. Akiya is just a buzzword that social media is using now, right? He's a trader, yeah. And his Bayer. Not a lot of people will get that one. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with buying a house and fixing it up and then it's yours. And there's just, Akiyas are a scam, and there's so much Japan slop out there. Also, no, everybody wants an Akiya, but nobody, now there's a rant coming in. Nobody wants to learn Japanese and actually move away. Nobody wants to actually work on how to get your visa. That's like the important part. Like, you're not going to stay here. Also, all the people that are DMing me also, like, I want to move to Japan, I want to move to Japan. I'll ask you one question. If you want to move to Japan, and if you want to prepare to go live in Japan for the rest of your life, and there's a lot of you that want to do that, let me ask you this. Why do you still have furniture? What are you going to do with your couch in your apartment? Think about it. And ain't no cars here, we're fine. Think about it. Why do you still have furniture? Like everyone always wants to go and then they want to like go to Japan, and then I get people messaging me like I got to do all the work. Like, dude, no, figure it out. I figured it out. For the last 3 years, living back home, I slept on a mattress on the floor because I knew I was going to leave the country. I didn't know I was going to go to Japan, but I knew I was going to leave the country and I didn't want any furniture. You see where this question is going? Why do you have a girlfriend or something? I didn't have one for the last 3 years that I moved out. Because I know that shit was just going to keep me back from moving here. Like everybody sees the end result, right? But nobody sees the sacrifice and the work that it took to get there. They always, oh, this is cool. I want to move to Japan. Sure. I was single for like 8 years. I had socks, guys, that was standing up straight by themselves. Like a whole village of them. All I had was a computer and I was working on my degree. I didn't have furniture. I sold my game collection and I saved that money so I could come here. Would you guys do the same? You're not bringing your game collection. What do you got, Japanese games? Why would you bring that here? Everyone wants to do Akiya until you want to do Akiya shit. That's what I'm saying. So all you dreamers out there, it's good to dream. Don't ever stop dreaming, but if you're serious, then actually be serious. Stop wasting people's time with all these goddamn questions. Oh, I want to move to Japan. I want to do this. Okay. Sure. How are you going to live here? Can you do your job in Japanese? Because what are you going to do once you're here? Do you got a plan? I can't help you. I'm a YouTuber. Everyone always asks me all these questions. What's a job I can do in Japan? Figure it out, dude. I worked for 180,000 yen per month on a startup. Ate noodles every day, not the good kind. Lived in a share house for like 3 years. Had a roommate. She was terrible, dude. I had to eat cornflakes with a fork to save the milk for tomorrow. Anyway, that's my rant. And it ties into the Akiya shit. Everybody, don't pay some bullshit influencer for a consultation on an Akiya that you're never gonna buy. What are you gonna do with it even if you could buy it? The reason you're looking at Akiya is because you're broke. If you wasn't broke, you would looking at normal ass houses. You can't, you know how much it costs to just own a house, dude? Just to have it? I'm saying this as a broke individual. Be a company's token white guy. It's not the 90s anymore, man. You know how many white people are in Japan? You're not special. You don't have anything to offer. Anyway. €25,000 for LDK in Fukuoka, pretty much. That sounds about right. Anyway, that was my rant. Go figure it out. I can't help you. If you're here though, pull up. Well, yeah, some people really need to hear this sometimes. Whoa. They've got laser discs outside. The Amityville Horror on Laserdisc. This thing is like worth $1 million. Bootleg Godzilla just came. These are all 100 yen a piece. Outside Laserdisc, baby. Gorilla. I might get the Amityville Horror. Platoon. hella laser discs just out on the street. We gotta save these from the sun, dude. They go out another day, it's over. Coming to America. Nah, they're not sun faded yet, but they're definitely gonna be. Some of them already are, especially the side parts. Twister, Christopher Walken. Hey, you got it all wrong. Do it again, stab you in the face with a soldering iron. Fair. There's a lot of laser discs that I never find. Some of this is just vinyl, but family business. How are you gonna buy all of them and save it? I don't care for any of the ones I've seen yet. Maybe the Amityville Horror, James Bond. Yeah, they're all 100 yen. Literally, just there's no difference in price. So if we find a banger, Hotaru, California, Southern Orange Stars. That's a funny way. Damn, this is a good day, man. Just a box of laser discs for 100 yen a piece outside. Good thing we came to this. I was gonna skip this, man. Whoa, video disc just called Bali, and it's like just a bunch of beaches. Easy listening video, and it's just a bunch of Thai people from back in the day. That's cool. I don't care that much about it. Die Hard, yeah, they do have Die Hard. Every laser disc place has it. I'm glad the daydreamers are busting the economy. Yeah, I don't care. You can daydream as much as you want. Like, I daydream too, and I made it work. I'm not saying, you should absolutely daydream, but if you're serious, just realize how much, like, moving to any country is like an insane amount of sacrifice that nobody seems to realize. That's all I'm saying. And just be aware of that. Whoa, Earth, astronaut eyes, spiritual Earth. Whoa, it's a bunch of space photography. Eddie Murphy, Beverly Hills Cop. The Dream is Alive. A presentation of Smithsonian Institution Space Museum. I can put you guys next to me. A bunch of flour. I'm trying to see some laserdisc titties, man. With it, well, you know what I mean? Is it though? This one doesn't have a sound card, but it has all the other stuff. Some of them don't have spine cards. Now that's what I call music. 7 on laserdisc. Queen, UB40. Sing our own song. No, it's only 1. That's volume 1. It's a 7, brother. None of these might work. They've been out here for a while. Like, they're very not, you know what I mean? Look at the coloring on this spine card. They've been out here for a while. Like, these are gone. Like, you buy them now, or they're just not functional anymore. The Spy Who Loved Me. Wow! GoldenEye, and it's very minimal. It's not the video game, but you know. I only Cutthroat Island, Midnight Run. I only, you know. Disney Gold Disc. I only collect some laser discs. Is that Danny DeVito? Hold on, we gotta. What was this? The Jackal? Close Encounter. Alright, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Eraser. Whoa, The Last Emperor. If this wasn't bent to shit, I would have bought this. This is like one of my favorite movies. Alien 2, Tom Cruise, the original Mission Impossible. Remember, these are all English. Most of these, they just have English, because in Laserdisc, you can just do that. If they provide it. Because they just got subtitles. Like, they stopped dubbing this at this point. I mean, I think they still did, but... Is this Phil Collins? Ooh, Phil Collins. No ticket required. With the spine corner. Forever Young video. 4,500 yen. In the air. It doesn't have In the Air Tonight, so... Phil Collins is the GOAT. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I can feel it free Akia tonight. Oh Lord, I have never held a hammer in my life, but I want to buy an Akia and fix it up. I don't know what a screw is and how it fixes wood. Ever. Oh Lord. Where's my boys? This is literally what some of you look like. This is Retro Recon. Like, this is what he does. Whoa. Y'all brought this out in Japan? Ichikyu yo ichi. Alright. Alright. Cool. Yeah, it's not that great. The selection is pretty crappy. Let's go inside. Alright, let's go inside. Look how dusty my hands are because of that. It's so dirty. Hi, how you doing? What is this? The Cars gas station? Bro, this is a Cars plug and play steering wheel. And it has English. But like, you could learn English with it. Look at that. Look how happy we can be. And it's like a Sega Pico, but for cars. Wait, this is for the Bina. This is the Sega Pico. It's an attachment with the steering wheel. Whoa. I gotta eat. I'm a bit dizzy. What's up, Mark? How you doing today, man? Yeah, this is all very sun faded. That's why I don't like to come here. It's one of those places where everything is just... loud ass flip flops. Appreciate all the love over at YouTube today. It's been pretty fun. We still gotta get dinner and everything, but you guys really showed up. That means we're gonna keep streaming on YouTube. Yay! Give yourself a round of applause. Twitch too, because you guys are also helping out by watching on YouTube. It's kind of an ass selection, but it's nice and cold in here. First time chatter, applause. You too, buddy. You too, get in there. There's not that much. They got a densha to go 2 for the Wonder Swizzle. I don't know if I have this. I have the first one. No, laser discs are pretty much the same quality video-wise. They're pretty good, man. They just don't have all the... they just age better than VHSs if they still work. Like VHS is all that degradation, right? Pretty much doesn't happen on laser discs. Ooh, very nice Mania. Do you think the Switch 1 games are cheaper now? I know they're cheaper. Now is a great time to go buy Switch games in Japan. They are. They're very cheap. I don't know if they get more cheaper. You got to be careful because sometimes, you know, it's just not a good deal. But you know, a lot of this stuff is 2,000 yen. Maybe there'll be more, maybe there'll be less, but in general, these are all the no. Because they work on the Switch too. Or Mario Ultra Smash for 800 yen. What are we doing on Coliseum, baby? 1650. Huh. It's a really good price. Dance Dance Revolution Mario. The Switch system? Nah, the Switches are getting cheaper too. There's a lot of them. Maybe not this specific place. This is cool. A Sony branded alarm clock. Very nice. Very nice for 2,000 yen. It's the most premium alarm clock I've ever seen. Oh, they got the Mario Kart 8 Wii U. You guys remember this? Look how cool this box is in Japan. It's so plain. So good. I think it's the same in the West though, the box. You still need the ANA Game Boy Color? I really don't. I'm very okay with not owning $500 Game Boy Colors or $1,000, whatever they go for. Check out their junk. Alarms wake you up. They do that at 6 a.m. to go stream for your entertainment. What's up with Prime? Can we get a couple more subs today? It would be nice if we can get, wait, what, 510 subs? Huh? CD mate? Is this a Fisher Price CD mate? Oh, World Family. Oh, that's why, whatever. Anybody check your Prime subs over at Twitch? Maybe a little YouTube membership? We've gone 7 minutes. We found a new place. Oh, I don't want to look at this. Excuse me. These are all puzzle games. Gundam, Nano Block, Pokemon Pikachu set. Hell yeah, man. Bootleg, but still licensed Pokemon. It's kind of cool. I'm glad Pokemon has like actual Legos now, though. That was like a very dark period. What store is this? It's a thrift store. PS4 games? I don't really look for those. I know PS3 is still dirt cheap. Don't let Bezos spend all your money. That's sure. This is cool. This is that one arcade game. It's just not a good arcade. It's called it's the Quiz Academy, and they have these desktop arcade collection from Konami. They have a lot of these. Some of them are really good. This just happens to be a crappy one. It's 1/16 scale or 1/12, sorry. So you can use your anime girls. 1/60th is toys. It's kind of cool. Total Chaos, Dragon Blade. They have Astro Cities and Neo Geo machines. But yeah, if in case those of you that are in different time zones, that's why I'm saying it. If you guys want to watch these later, the whole thing is essentially going to be in here. They have so much more laser discs for 100 yen here. And these are not crappy ones. So I'm going to take my little piano seat because I'm pretty tired. You can unsubscribe. No, that doesn't do anything. You might forget to resubscribe. This is nice. I can get used to this. This is vinyl though. I'm okay on vinyl. You sub twice? I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying, you don't have to sub if you're not going to watch it. It really doesn't matter. It's not a channel that I care about in terms of the algorithm. I'm just saying, if you want to watch, if you want to watch these streams, that would be where you do it. Jin, learn Chinese. Isn't Jin like that Rough Riders freestyle Asian guy that was like really good at rap battles and then everybody kind of forgot who he was? This is his vinyl from Rough Riders. Wow, that's here. Someone just bought that. Tier 3 sub. Really? Thank you. Did you remove some Discord categories? No, they're all there. But just a general PSA for the YouTube homies. You know, in case you guys wonder where to find my stuff after I'm live. Because the biggest thing is that they do have some Laserdisc. Like this is 2001: A Space Odyssey. But it's very much hidden. Interview with the Vampire. Wow, there's a lot. And these aren't sun faded. And then it's just final again. Alright. But yeah, it's mostly for the people that are, you know, they want to know where my stuff is. It's also just on Twitch. And on Twitch it doesn't matter. They keep monetizing the VODs. Pretty cool. All this laser disc. These are these 8 centimeters CDs. Pretty cool. Singles. Exile. It's gonna take another try. DVD movies collectible? I already collect some of them. Some stuff is like literally only on DVD. Ooh, Marie Atelier Plus. I don't know, this has like extra content than the one that we got. Yeah, let's go get some dinner, boys. Calling it. All in the bin. Out of print DVDs? Yeah, it's just because I like physical media. I also buy Blu-rays, rip them, and sell them back to hard off. I have a media server, and some stuff is literally only available on that. You know, like Japanese dubs just are barely pirated. So it's very hard to find those. And they do have a golden punch out. Someone was asking for that. Someone was asking for the golden punch out this morning. It's 33,000. R-Type for the Game Boy for a very nice 4,000 yen. Very clean. All right. There just happens to be a Gusto around the corner. Gold Punch Out. I've never cared about games like that. Is that like, did Punch Out used to be more expensive or cheaper? I'm assuming it used to be a lot cheaper. What are we eating? We're gonna go to a restaurant called Gusto. So in Japan you have these things called family restaurants. They're comparable to an American Olive Garden or Denny's. And they're in between fast food and a proper expensive restaurant. And they're very affordable. And they're very fun. I like them a lot because they always have fun little promotions. And they're pretty good. I highly recommend it. They got free Wi-Fi and an open drink bar. So you can just get like sodas as much as you want, coffee. They got nice little ice creams for after dinner. They're very fun. I very much like them. But yeah, that's the short end of family restaurants. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Look, this is the reason while we're walking why I gotta put it on a second channel. This is yesterday's live stream, right? It's up and it's got ineligible and it's actually blocked in a lot of countries because certain songs, especially Japanese ones, you know, I gotta get all these songs. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4 left, and you know, I gotta erase them. I usually just mute it, and then this takes like a good like 5 hours before it's completely processed. So per song I have to do that. And if I leave these up on the main channel, it'll affect it. So I'd rather not. Yeah, basically like the Cheesecake Factory, yeah. England like a fam pub or a chip shop? Bro, I don't know, man. Just put a bunch of gravy on bread. I don't know what British people eat. Nothing compares to that. I need some food because I get dizzy. Yeah, I need to eat too. 10K made, yeah, I know it was a prize, but I've seen it before. I think it always was around 30 to 40,000 yen. Like, I don't think it's that much expensive, right? Considering how limited it is. What's flags? You avoid getting dinged? Yeah, it is pretty handy, but the point is I have to manually do it song by song. I can't just click remove all songs. I wish I could. But I basically have to manually mute those segments within YouTube. And since they're like 10 hours long, usually it doesn't take as long. But since they're like 10 hours long, it takes me like quite a while to mute these segments. But yeah, that way I can basically just stream, upload the whole stream to my second channel. You guys get to watch it live here on YouTube. I highly suggest you go to the second channel anyway, because if something happens to the main one, that's where I'll be streaming. Just as a backup. And that's kind of the thing, right? That way I can still upload it for everyone that can't watch it. Because Twitch is fine. Twitch, it's not monetized in the same sense, but at least they're up. YouTube is just blocked in country. It's like a whole thing, man. So now you guys can watch it. If you're in a different time zone, you can just skip through it. And all you're really missing is like 30-second segments, maybe 1 or 2 out of the whole thing. And it's usually loud music anyway. So you don't really miss a lot. If I talk over it a lot, usually it just leaves it. It's fine. Man, I'm actually really into getting some Gusto, man. That shit, I'm pretty hyped for it. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Yesterday's stream will be up as soon as possible too. But you can already watch it on Twitch. Like I said, this way everything is the most accessible I can make it. And then I don't want to hear any complaints. There's still going to be complaints, but still. A lot of it is out of my hands at this point. You just bought a Game Boy and DS Lite at Book Off? There you go. Enjoy them, bro. Especially if it's a good working one. It's good stuff, bro. There's an Indian curry place, but we've done curry many times already. So we're gonna leave the curry for now. We're gonna go to Gusto. We really haven't done Gusto for a while. TikTok stream? Why would I stream on TikTok? There's nothing there for me, man. I don't like TikTok. What am I gonna do? Stream vertical? That would just mean cropping this. Schmeat at Gusto. My usual go-to is, I used to back in the day, margarita pizza, mozzarella if they have it, a beer, and French fries. That used to be the play. Because beer is like 300 yen there, but we don't drink, so. I was struggling? Yeah, no, I don't just, you know, I like to file a complaint. What's your complaint, brother? Complaining is absolutely free. Oh, it's green. Yeah. They weren't clip farmers. Get the QR code, I'll get us the meal. No! I'm not gonna let you guys order. It's gonna be a bunch of bullshit, and then I gotta pay for it. You can actually do that. That's pretty dangerous, man. You guys can order like 20 pizzas, or like 100. They'll make it. All right, we're here, boys. They'll make anything if you pay. That's why, man. Nah, we're very good. YouTube, I have a thriving YouTube channel, very small, but I'm very proud of it. So I would like to keep streaming on YouTube. All the tech issues are solved. If we keep the VODs on a second channel, those issues are solved. And you guys keep showing up for them, so that means we can slowly start getting ad revenue off of them. And then Twitch is also fine. This is a good combination to where we can actually monetize our stuff. That's it. We pay first? No, that's not how that works, man. Also, it's pretty full. Well, I hope I don't have to wait. It's dinner time. It's like 6:30. They can squeeze me in. I'm just one guy, though. Thing is open until like 1. Oh. I can just sit wherever. I'm gonna sit in the corner. Oh, it's so nice in here. Hell yeah, we get corner seat. That means good. I don't have a tripod, so we're POVing it. Ugh. Bro, about to transition into food tube? Yes, we are. Oh, this is nice. What's up, little man? That's right. Hi. It's very interesting. All right, let's get some food. One person. What do we got, man? They got a fresh little summer noodles bowl. See, this is my usual pay, right? You go to their spaghetti and their pizzas. They got a mayonnaise and corn, but we're not doing that one. And they got the margarita, right? And the drink bar. That's it. Cheese in chicken. This is like something that they got now. I turn off the T2. It's on, but it's low. We gotta lower it. Gaijin half human machine. I do kind of look like a cyborg. Hebben ze ook frikandellen? Nee, maar ze hebben van die knakworstjes, maar zo'n beetje mietjes. Mietje. Oeh, succulent garlic chicken. A succulent chicken meal. And look, they got their desserts are really good. Look at that. We got all this peach, strawberry parfait. We about to get that. Did you show what you got yet? No, I'm choosing. I'm literally looking at the menu. And we're choosing YouTube. You can get one piece of karage, which is like the saddest thing. Wow, I'm really crashing here, man. I'm gonna get the bang bang. This is the bang bang. Get the margarita pizza, and I used to overclock it with a bunch of, you know. This is the bang bang. No additional cheese. I see you know your judo well. Can this menu run Doom? It's a Kyocera KC-T302DT. I think it's a Windows tablet. I don't think these run Android. Probably. And then usually what I do is I get some French fries. But what we can do now is we can do the drink bar with the steamed chicken salad and the corn soup. This is my go-to, man. This thing is about to be like 1,600 yen. Caesar dressing on this bitch. This is the bang bang. Alright. I had a friend and he used to go here. And he used to be like, yeah, you can just get drinks. It's free. They don't care. You can just get the drinks even if you don't order. I'm like, no, dude, you gotta order it. Melon soda. Well, I'm gonna teach you guys the play. Let me show you guys what we're dealing with. First off, you get the vegetable juice. All right, this right here. That's what you start with, and then the second one. All right. Now here's where it gets funny. You get the Kaupis soda with the lemon, and you do it a little bit, and then you stop. All right, then you go back, and then you hit him with the melon soda, and then you fix it for the rest of it, and that's how you do it. Oh, I kind of spilled it all. Holy crap. Okay. That's the play. 4 a.m. Laundry family restaurant tips. We got these two nuclear looking glasses. This is enough sugar to kill a medieval peasant. Oh, that's my bro. Wow, this is annoying. Forium Laundry's Baja Blast. This offsets every diet soda that I drink during the week. I gotta reset my little thing. I can't see the... Oh, what's up, Scruffy? Yeah, we're chilling, man. How you doing? The bots have taken over. Somebody say something on YouTube. I want to see if it works. Oh, it'll work. They had robots at a local Chinese buffet. They were broken by some undesirables. And that's unfortunate. You're saying something? You're good. Oh, thank you so much, man. They didn't trust the soup with the robot. I'm kind of spilling it. Out here eating like a toddler. So good, man. You got YouTube chat now? Yeah, man, we're good. Otherwise you have robot soup? Yeah, pretty much. Corn chowder? It's good, man. Japanese corn soup. They have it in cans. It's like the first proper meal I ate all day, man. Scruffy's not late. You're exactly on time, man. Bro. I just forget how to eat when I'm streaming, man. They used to give you Parmesan, but they had to announce that they don't do that anymore. This is corn soup. It comes with the set. For 600 yen extra, you get the corn soup, salad, and all you can drink soda. There we go. Did you say Farmer John? No, I didn't say that. This is the Gusto special, man. This corn soup is so good. That's the robot. Make all them calories back. We got it, man. All of this is 1,400 yen. It does look like curry. This is really good, man. It's very sweet. They have these robots in America. The guy still has to manually bring in the receipt. You're from Europe? I'm sure there are places that have it, depending on which country. I've been eating this exact meal for like 7 years. Such a good combo, man. But yeah, that's what I love about Gusto. And I always kind of go crazy on the desserts. That is a pizza, man. We'll start on the pizza in a bit. Yeah, what do you think of the USA? As a French guy that moved to America. All right. I did find it 2,700 yen box DS. What do I prefer? I prefer Gusto all day, man. Gubbertron. Appreciate the cool name, man. Gubbertron. You gotta get in there. I like to make these really thin. Yeah, we found a bunch of cool stuff, man. Our PlayStation haul is like insane this month. We found some really good stuff. Parappa the Rapper for 200 yen. I can't believe I didn't have it. The tiny pizza slicer? Yeah, you get your own pizza slicer. So usually I would put like Tabasco and a lot of like Parmesan on it, but they don't really do that anymore. Kid's still looking. Oh, he stopped. It's just pesto and cheese. There's nothing really, it's really good. It's pretty good, man. Like, it's the simplest meal, right? A little bit of salad, some pizza. No, they don't give out Tabasco. We can. I'm just lazy. They don't give out Parmesan anymore. They stopped it. It was costing them too much money because I would put like half a thing on it. Mayo and ketchup, man. Yeah, I don't think the junk food is the problem in America. I think Americans have a problem with portion control. There's definitely a lot of like vegan places and places where you can get healthy food in America. I think the biggest issue with Americans is portion control. Oh, they got a little ice cream. That's kind of cute. Aww. With your Parmesan? No, it wasn't just me. I think everyone just kind of did that. How the foods are designed? Yeah, I don't know about, I've never been to America, but from what I see as an outsider, it's the portions, man. Everything is based on quantity and nothing is based, because like everything is so cheap, right? At least in my opinion, from what it used to be. So everyone's used to getting like a big deal. So everything in Costco is like 1 million pieces. Like an American breakfast is never one croissant and a coffee. That for me is already enough to hold me for half the day. But in America, it's like croissant, muffin, egg, bacon, orange juice, cereal. That's a good example, right? No, this place is kind of Denny's. It's modeled after an American Denny's. It's not busy, I like it. Yeah, sugar is another big one, yeah. But yeah, this is it. My favorite place to eat in Japan. And this is just comfy, I don't know. 1K subs, it's Denny's? Fuck it. 1K subs, they'll do a lot more than Denny's. Halfway there. Yeah, I love this stuff, man. I took a girl on a date here once, and she loved it. We went on a hiking date, and we went in the forest, and the only thing around was like a gusto, and I was like, you want to eat gusto for dinner? It was like the first day. I was in a place like this, and it was like really fun, because she was like, not a single dude has ever taken me to gusto for a date, because it's like a cheap place, right? And we just kind of got everything we wanted. And it was pretty fun. What's wrong with cheap food every now and then? It's not like a date place, right? You usually go to like a fancy cafe or something. Gusto might as well be Denny's, but Denny's is the meme, so. Yeah, it pretty much isn't any. Alright, let's get dessert. They got Ampaman Lego. White peach sundae? What's the normal dessert? What if I don't want peach? Oh, this is like all they have? Alright, there we go. Banana sundae topped with chocolate. Matcha jelly with soft serve ice cream. Pudding sundae. Matcha jelly. I'm gonna get banana sundae topped with chocolate sauce. Let's get a coffee and another juice. Man, I love this place. This is all free. This coffee is absolute dog water. Like, it's so bad. But it exists and it's included in the like 200 yen for this drink bar. But it's absolute garbage coffee. It's so bad. But as a student, that's how I got hooked on this place. You come here, you just get this for 400 yen. Infinite drinks and coffee. And it has free Wi-Fi. And then you do homework. It's cute. Next to me, there's like a grandparents treating their kids to like a kid's meal and ice cream. It's kind of cute. This is a perfect place to do that. Free refills, always poor quality. Yeah, but you still drink coffee and it's still nice. Yeah, it's garbage coffee, but... And this is essentially just sugar water with a little bit of vegetable taste. Like, none of it's like that good, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. You got the little robot going around. But yeah, as a student, what do you care? You know, 400 yen, and you get an air-conditioned place to do homework and study. Like in college, we used to camp out at this place, man. You want a robot? Yeah, everybody else join the Discord too. It's in the chat right now. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, got a little spoon. Look at that. This cost me 300 yen. Let's finish this. 4 yen sweet tooth. Mini disc? I don't know if they're too. I don't know where you can get mini discs. Mini disc players are pretty common. I don't think they're expensive. I like the units. Like it's like a big stereo and it just has like one mini disc. I don't, because there's barely any commercial mini discs, right? They used to have them, but the only people I only knew one guy that had mini discs, and he just wrote on it. Like they were all rewritable. There's no commercial produced mini disc, right? I think it was Sony proprietary. Yeah. They used to be a problem. Ayumi used to have them, she said, back when she was small. The music singles, those are not mini discs, those are 8cm CDs. We're talking about MD, the format, right? Because people used to go to Tsutaya, rent a CD for very cheap, burn it all on a mini disc, and then bring it back. Now, Sony messed up when they made it proprietary. Any media that is proprietary is bound to fail. That's the reason for the CD success. Anybody can make it. Or vinyl too. Pretty much anybody can make it, right? Yeah. MP3 coming out a year later absolutely didn't help at all. The fun thing is that, what was I gonna say? I like that transitional period between CDs and MP3s. So I had I think some of you also had this. I had a CD player that it played MP3s on the CD. Like a CD MP3 player. Like you could burn 700 songs instead of like 20. But I didn't understand the difference between compression, and I didn't care about the quality either, so. Those were great for cars though. Let's skip. I used to have a really good CD player. I would have it again if I could. It had a hand strap. Because my biggest issue was CDs always skipped. Even though I always had the cheap ones, like CD players. And I had like a Sony branded, it was very expensive, but I asked for my birthday. And it was white and orange. And it had a hand strap, so you strapped it to your hand and you can jog with it. Like that was their actual, like it was the craziest thing at the time because CDs always would skip. And you can control the whole thing with a little thumb joystick on the top. Some of you might know what I mean. It was super crazy. It had like 1 or 2 full minutes of anti-skip. Do you guys know what anti-skip is? Is that it basically records your CD so that when it skips, it plays the recording. The sports Discman, yeah, let me double check. Sony. Double check Sony. Sports Discman. This one. This is the exact one. There's one on Mericari for 6,000 yen. I'm gonna buy it. Well, this one's really crappy. I would want it like in the box. This is the exact one I had. So it had like a little thing to lock it in place. I can't believe they have it. And it had a thumbstick. That was how you control the whole thing with a little joystick. Look at the strap. This is crazy that they have it. And it just uses 2 AA batteries, which is also insane to think about. And it had the strap. This is the DSJ301 portable. So this is the exact, I asked it for my birthday and I had it for years. This thing has like a full 2 minutes of anti-skip. Those were, I had it, bro, I wanted it for like a year and then it was my birthday and I asked my parents for it. That whole line of Sony branded orange and white, they had the same Sony Ericsson hand phones. It's 60 bucks on eBay. Yeah, that one was 6,000 yen. I'm gonna look out for them. I don't think I'll ever find it at Hard Off. I'll get it online. But yeah, they were expensive and we always got the cheap ones. And I would just destroy them because I was pretty rough with it. But this was actually marketed so you can go running with it. That's why, and I was so bummed out about anti-skip. I got it, man. I hope I can find like a mint one. I don't think I'll ever find a sealed one, but if I can find like a mint one. The Sony Sports Walkman, yeah, which was impossible at the beginning stages of Discman. But it was insane, man. You can, like, this thing was really good. New goal? Yeah, but if we find it, I don't know if we can find it, man. But I would want it like mint. So we'll see. Maybe we can find it in the wild, right? But that thing was awesome, man. I played so much music on it. It didn't play MP3s, not that I know of. But it didn't matter. I had like a spindle. You guys had the spindle full of CDs? Yeah, and also it was white. You can see this one was yellowed already. And we're in Japan and everyone used to smoke. Like, they used to smoke in preschools here. They didn't care. Everything is smoked. So it's very hard to find unsmoked electronics. But that line of orange and white Sony branded products was an insane time, bro. Those phones. And this is what I mean, like, I think we definitely peaked at one point. Like, as a society and our connection with technology. I think smartphones were too much. We went too far with it. But like, before that, there was a place where we had all of the luxuries that you basically would want. But it wasn't too much. Like, you would still have to burn a CD to play the CD on a Discman. But you could burn any CD that you want, because you could just download music. Old man Pim yelling at clouds. No, but I mean it though. I do mean it. Like, there's too much, there is such a thing as too much technology, right? We had DVDs and you could watch every DVD ever, but you were still forced to go to the theater for that big screen experience, which I think is also pretty good. But I also like having a big TV. iPod Touch was peak. Yeah, no, but that's still a dedicated device to play music. I'm talking about that era. This thing came out together with the iPod. This Discman wasn't like... The iPod was out when this Discman came out. I just couldn't afford an iPod. I remember there was a time where I opted not to get an iPod because then you couldn't carry CDs with you, and I thought carrying CDs with me was like the pinnacle. You know what I mean? It's such a weird little transition. Yeah, but we're over MP3 now. I haven't used an MP3 in a while. I use YouTube Music for streaming, which isn't the best quality either. But my Jellyfin server at home, I just have everything lossless in either FLAC or AAC. That's the thing, smartphones are also making us technology illiterate. Like, Zoomers don't know how to use anything. They don't know how to install programs. We've talked about this before. Zoomers can't do shit, dude. Zoomers can't install anything. Like, we're at the point where Zoomers, like the next generation, is gonna just force to buy everything because they can't pirate anything. It's absolutely nuts. Like, they can't sideload apps anymore. That used to be like the first thing I did. Like, I used to not get iPhones because I wanted to sideload apps. You can't barely do that anymore. You still can, but... Now I'm yelling at a cloud. Like, your average Zoomer, you can buy this mascot like in a little plushie. That's kind of cool. Your average Zoomer, they don't know how to do shit, dude. They don't know how to use a computer. They just know tablets. It's crazy, man. They better send the whole bill. I don't want to do two. Okay, this is all, yeah, 1,700 yen.
ちのポイントを選んでお支払い方法を選択してください。交通系 IC をタッチしてください。レシートは必要ですか？ボタンをどちらか選びます。
I didn't say they're lazy. I don't think Zoomers are lazy. It's so easy to call them lazy. I don't think they're lazy. They're also just a product of an environment. If you think Zoomers are lazy, then teach your kids not to be lazy. That's such a boomer take. You know what I mean? I know we're not boomers. Some of you are, but boomers used to blame us for being lazy because we used to use computers for shit. You know, you gotta teach them, man. No one's teaching Zoomers how to. But also, like, Windows and stuff is also doing all this sneaky shit, isn't it? Like, isn't Windows doing all this, like, with the they tried so hard, right, with the Windows Store. Mac, you can't really install Mac shit anymore without, like, I think you can. But, like, we're gonna be at the point where you can only install stuff from an online app store. You can't sideload shit. There's no more homebrew. Everyone's got to, you know what I mean? Blame AI. It's another one of those things, eh? Who called them lazy? Someone on YouTube. Go fight him. Sick him. I don't think it's Zoomers' fault. It's not, they didn't grow up with this stuff. Like, that's the beauty of our generation. We just happen to have grown up with the birth of this stuff. Well, we gotta go through this tunnel. Those damn Twitch guys. Sick 'em. Nah, Zoomers are pretty cool, man. I like that Zoomers just don't give a fuck. Like, straight up. Quit your job? 2 weeks notice? Why? Fuck you. What are you gonna do? There's no jobs anyway. Like, Zoomers do not care, dude. Like, all this stuff that we've told our whole lives that you shouldn't be doing, Zoomers don't give a fuck. They're just hyper aware of their surroundings. No, I think it's pretty cool. There's a lot of positive things about the next generation, but I just hope a lot of them go into actual coding and stuff, so. You know what I mean? Like, who's gonna do that? Yeah. Nah, I don't think they'll be slaves to robots. I don't think it's that bad. That's crazy. I'm not afraid of AI the way some people are afraid of AI. I'm also not completely against it. I think a lot of people are misusing it, but, you know, whatever. Nah, I don't think we'll be slaves to robot. It's not gonna be like the Matrix, but it's interesting to see where this goes. No, I'm not afraid. Bring on Skynet. I embrace our global overlords. I think at the end of the day, there will never be a replacement to this fucking around on the internet. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm just not that pessimistic about it. The US is making it illegal to regulate. What's the best game I bought today? That sliding game. What is it called again? Slide something for the PS1. It was pretty good. Kind of forgot all the crap we bought. It's been a long day, dude. Also, don't forget, not tomorrow. Echo. Beep beep boop boop. Not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, Tuesday morning, Japan time, 9 a.m., we're going to unbox every game that I bought for the last month. Man, I went the wrong way. Who's that behind you? Me, because I went the wrong way. Have you bought any good 3DS games? Yes. Not today, though. I don't have that many paid 3D. I have a lot of DS games, but I don't have a lot of 3DS games. I have all the Pokemons. Such a great place. It's just a tunnel. Oh, I just had to take a left. Nice. I just took a wrong turn. I have not been self-driving taxi. That sounds terrifying. I've been in self-driving trains, a lot of the subways here, not the JR ones, but there's a lot, like monorails, I think, are pretty self-driving here. But it's on a track. Do you have a lot of Switch games? I have about 5, 6. I'm trying to get more though. As the Switch gets cheaper, I'm definitely, I was on the fence about collecting Switch games, but now it's like all systems go. My favorite game console is the PlayStation 2, man. That thing is awesome. For me, like, PlayStation 2 is like the peak era of gaming, man. It's so good. That era of like Sony, Dragon Ball Z was peak. So good. RPGs. Like, if everybody just stopped making video games and I had to choose only one console with its entire library to go to like an abandoned island for the rest of my life, I would choose the PS2. So many RPGs. Racing games. The PSP is close to it though, but that's just because I had one. Not the N64, no. The N64 is kind of a garbage console, all things considered. It's not that great. The library is small. The gamers, it's like too early in the 3D library. So was the PlayStation 1, but at least, I don't know. No, it shouldn't have been a cartridge system. It's not that great. I like collecting for it. But I'm not a big fan. PS1 topped to N64. Yeah, it did. Just purely because it's CD. The PS2 is undefeated, man. You just gotta, it's just very hard to play it in its intended state now because it's very much a CRT oriented console. Scalers, especially ones that don't handle interlaced video well, They don't. It's very hard to do that on a modern display for a PS2. That's the one thing. You know? PS3 was great too. It's just not my favorite. But PS2, man, it's so iconic. But you want like one of those, like I have one, like a Trinitron flat TV. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Eating a rocket ijsje. Lekker man. I had a gari today, which is like the rocket of Japan. It's hot. Well, I'm really full. I'm not that full, but I'm like satisfied. I love Gusto, man. It's very comfy. You gotta go there with someone you like too. Like Ayumi and me, we're like a good Gusto. You know what I mean? A good Gusto couple. Rogue Galaxy? No, I haven't. See what I mean? There's still games on the PS2 that I've never played. So good, man. I play games on the PS2 too. The thing about the PS2 is you can hack it very easily. You just shove a hard drive in it, flash it. And it's very good. Very much like the PS2. The Gran Turismo 4 on a Sony Trinitron and the steering wheel. I have all of this. It's just my dream to one day set up that Trinitron and like a racing sim. Like you buy a racing sim, you just kind of put the the TV in front of it instead of you know. But you can do 1080p or 1080i with Gran Turismo, but so good, man. So good. It's the best Gran Turismo, right? And I played 5. Oh, yeah. All right, boys. I'm gonna cut the stream here. It's been fun, but I'm gonna go home, man. We've streamed for 10 hours. That's enough, right? It's been fun. Thank you guys for showing up. YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have been amazing. Thank you for showing up. Everyone else, remember, the more people watch and the longer you watch, that's how you support this. And that's the only way you support this. So thank you for keeping the stream on, even at the parts where you maybe don't care because I'm not in a thrift store, or I'm eating, or I'm drinking, or I'm taking a break. Those are the moments where you actually support the stream the most. And you guys did that. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for watching on both platforms. That was also really cool of you. Thank you, Sam, for the raid on YouTube. And I think we found a good balance, like YouTube and Twitch. We've got the chats going on, and they're pretty good. It's pretty good to have both. Yeah, that's me. Where are we at? What are we doing here? What are we doing? We're good. Thank you for keeping us distracted from life. Anytime. You guys keep me distracted from life. We'll be again Tuesday morning. I'll post on the Discord exactly when it is. Like after tonight, I'll post it. Join the Discord. YouTube as well. That each mode is an Italian reseller. Especially on YouTube. A lot of you guys aren't on the Discord yet. Check the About section of my YouTube page. Check the About section on my Twitch page. And join that. We're going to unbox a whole month worth of game hunting. That's like 8-9 trips. It's insane. It's going to be really good. Alright, I got to go take a shit. It's emergency time. I hope this bathroom is air conditioned because I'm about to get like 800. Bye, chat. Bye.